Welcome, Original WHiggas Live. Uncle Dust,
what's good?
Cliff Focus,
How is you?
special Halloween edition tonight. Dust is Dust. Explain to them what you are.
I'm the Mossad. I'm a Mossad hitman coming for Kanye, dude.
You're a Mossad hitman coming for Kanye. You gunning.
Laheim.
Okay.
And if this guy thinks he can just pop off at the mouth at the motherland and there's not going to be repercussions way back in the motherland, dude, he's got another thing coming, Cliff.
He's got another thing coming.
Another thing coming, man. And I stand with our brothers in Tel Aviv, and they put out the green light. They greenlit his ass, and I'm about to pick up that contract.
They greenlit Kanye.
They greenlit yay. You know, because I still have respect for the man that I'm going to murder. Okay? I have respect for him at the end of the day. And if he'd have just shut his trapper and kept making money with us, it'd have been just fine. But no, he has to out us. Oh, God, look at these guys making too much moolah. Right. Cash money, huh?
Too much moolah.
Too much money, huh? So he's going to have to taste a little bit of the lead poisoning, unfortunately. You know, unfortunately, guys.
Okay.
Now, what's going on? What's going on with your getup over here, sir?
Well, for those that don't know, you know, rest in peace, Eddie Munson from Stranger Things.
Oh, rest in peace.
I'm basically Eddie Munson if he would have stayed alive, got fat, and started doing a podcast called The Original WHiggas. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much. That
sounds like a good living, actually. It sounds like a good time to me. Yeah. I mean, he probably wasn't having that much fun anyway in real life, so it's probably a step up for old Eddie, man. May he rest in peace.
Yeah. So some people still think he's alive, but you know, I figured I took my son's Hellfire Club shirt. I found an old leather and I let the hair, you know, there's some people that have been watching the show for a while. Some men that claim to be straight. They've been wanting to see my hair for a while. So,
yeah, you know, eat your heart out, guys. Take a screenshot now of that, those luscious locks.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, when you put it out, I was like, man, you put some shine on that shit. You look like you put some extra conditioner. It's looking real flowy. You know what I mean? It's sitting on your cheeks well. It looks like you took a lot of vitamin E and D. You know, you're looking good. You're looking healthy.
Right.
You know,
right.
As my grand would say, you're looking. What was she said? She goes, you're gonna get the what you call it, hefty. She would say hefty. Is that what it is? You're just gonna eat your burps like that? What was the word when
I muted it for you?
What would mom say back in the 80s when you weren't
healthy is one of the things.
It was before healthy.
Hefty, stocky.
It started with an H.
Started with an H. I mean, hefty could be one.
Hella fat.
Hella fat starts with an H and describes.
My grand had a nice word like the same thing as when they go, you got broad shoulders. They would always, old ladies be like, you got real broad shoulders.
Husky. Yep. There we go. Husky.
There we go. Husky. That's what's up. You look husky. You know looks like Grand is taking into Mervin's in 1986 to get those husky Levi's. Yeah. She goes, no. Get the husky ones, Dusty, get the huskies.
Hardy
boys.
You could say hardy. You could say right? Isn't that a word too for like being like full, like right? Hardy.
Hardy. Yeah, like chili. Like, oh man, I had this chili. Like chili, it was real hardy.
Hardy. Yeah.
It was real hardy, boy.
Right. Yeah.
Swollen yay. Dude, Yay is gonna get it. Voices from the Planet. I got news. So if you got contacts with him, let him know. Mossad is all over this, dude. We got the green light. Oh man, he's about to feel the wrath. He's about to feel what Moses split the seas. I'm about to split his wig, son.
So we got, you know, we going Halloween theme tonight. We're gonna sneak in some, you know, a little bit of current news and such. If there's anything that anybody wants us to talk about that we don't talk about, feel free to drop the topic. We'll go into it. You know, we're gonna be going over our top Halloween movies. We're gonna go over you know, offensive costumes, and we're going to look at offensive costumes and the progression of it to see if there's any difference from like 2014 to now. I don't know if there is, but we're going to look into that. We're going to look into the current story where the people, the ladies at the daycare put on a Screem mask and scared the shit out of the kids.
Yeah,
we're going to do that.
That's wild, bro.
we got this lady who released bees on cops, old Candy bitch.
Points for originality.
Right. We'll get into that. Top 3 horror movies. If you were a ghost, who would you haunt? Who would you help? If we have any ghost stories, you know, any Halloween stories, you know, the shit talk that we always hit you with, and then a little bit of, you know, got a new segment we might bring in. We got Trek the Transmission. You know, we got a whole bunch on the docket.
And we're gonna have some people maybe at the end open it up to if they had a personal scary story. It has to be personal.
That's at any point. If anybody has a personal ghost story and they want to come up and tell it,
yeah,
definitely. You know, we're down for that as well. You know what I mean?
Run it down to us, man. I like getting scared. I like scary stuff, dude.
Voices from the planet has Uncle Dust joke book. You know what I mean? He stole Uncle Dust. He stole Uncle Dust joke book.
Laheim, that's what's up.
You found it, bro.
He did.
You found it. You found
great
Uncle Dust.
You heard it from me say it before. Either way, we came to the same conclusion. I'm about to use that Jew, and my favorite one is to add Jip and Sue. So you're a Jew, you Jip, and you Sue. That's neither here nor there, Cliff. That means you know what it means. I'm really leaning into stereotypes.
Like a gypsy?
Here. Yeah, no,
gypsy Jew?
No. You Jew. You Jip. Jip is an old word. Yeah. Does that come from
gypsy? So you're saying that it definitely comes from gypsy, probably. So you're saying that.
I think I heard that on Joe Rogan too. What up, Roy? WHiggas in the house. Roy.
He uses that. He uses that whenever he gets a chance. The old jiu-jitsu joke.
You can use it as well. We all use it. You know, it brings us closer together. I mean, honestly, I think.
Yeah. This is WHiggas night, and the feeling's right. This is WHiggas night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
Dust can't hold the tune, so he just kind of goes through.
You ad-lib. You just give me little. You're like the dude and boy. You got to be the dude and Boys to Men that just comes through every once in a while, like the deep voice, brother.
Jiu-jitsu.
All right, so come on.
Doom Masad, gonna murder, yay. All right, go ahead.
We got 10 in here right now. Let's run the intro. And we haven't reminded everybody this for a while, but just keep this in mind.
I'm Irish American, and never would I pretend to be an African.
Never pretend to be an African.
Not even once, son.
And always remember.
Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt. Hey, don't be a cunt.
In 5th grade, my grandfather brought it back from World War II.
Wow.
Fresh out the. We'll start it off with that. So shout out BKC. He said THC crew on the Mixer app. He'll be on the 1s and 2s this Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So grab the Mixer app if you don't have it. Tune into the brother BKC. That's family of us over here. My guy. Yeah. You know?
Always supporting, man.
Right.
Also, Illa G. He's always, he's supporting Illa G, working with him in some fashion on social media.
Of course. My favorite intro. Appreciate you, Carolina. The YouTube clip at the top of the comments of my set dressed in that class, only 12 seconds. 12-second set. Nice 12-second set. Let me see. Can I get you seen it?
Yeah. You haven't seen his set? Voices.
He said it's 12 seconds. I know I've seen him do stand-up as the clown. But
It's actually
That's
good. It's
Which
good.
channel is it on? Is it on the Focus channel? Did you send it? I don't know what channel Joe's on, but I'll find it. Alfano, before the end of the show, we'll get it going.
Yo, Jersey here. Alfano in the house.
Jersey in the house. What's up, my brother? We're gonna get into it in a minute. You know, nothing but Halloween themes throughout the show, and then some viral shit slapped in.
A WHigga spooktacular, dude.
You know what?
Ooh.
Should we just cut? We should just. I feel like we should just come out the gate. Yeah. What does a Jewish ghost sound like? Jew
owe me money. Jew gonna get your ass killed, yay.
Jew don't know. Right,
you don't know I got a fucking large caliber weapon, huh? Jew Mexican guy? Jew SA?
We did BKC, you know it's always love, brother. Roy, we didn't start that Halloween stuff here before like 10. Okay, so just 10 years ago.
Wow.
That's wild.
So what
wild.
did you do? Did you have something like
Halloween?
Halloween?
Because they're not fucking America, and they're like, we need a holiday for everything so we can make as much money off these fat slobs and get their kids fucking diabetic. You know what I mean?
What, you don't like getting, dude? You don't like getting free candy? It is literally the best. And when you're a kid,
sure
and when it started up, you could go like a week early. I would go knock on doors and be like trick or treat.
In our era, yes.
In our era.
Now what they do is they have at least by me, maybe in big cities it's still the same. By me, they have a trick or treat night. It's only one day a week from 6 to 8. One day on a Saturday.
That's sad. I know.
Yeah, man. But
really
but isn't it good in a certain way though?
For parents
and for the kid, at least we'll kill the kids a little less. Give them a little less fucking diabetes. I guess when you think about it, there's like a little positive to draw there.
I mean, we weren't getting diabetes though. It fit our
we're doing great. We're doing fucking great, bro. We're a combined 612 pounds, Dust. We're not doing great.
I'll say this. I'll say that it's good for this generation because they're lazy and they're not active as much. So like our generation could get away with murder because we were outside the house on foot or bike or skateboard for 8 hours, 12 hours a day on Saturdays.
Yeah, Carolina says she thought you were dressed as a terrorist.
Carolina, you know, we don't call my homeland.
Tomato. You know what I mean? Tomato,
my homeland, Israel, are not classified. I mean, they're just doing God's will.
Right.
Okay. They're not.
Right.
They're not.
It's not
doing
called terrorism. It's called enlightening.
It's called gooderist.
Yeah. When Israel murders like 35 Palestinians in one shot, they're just enlightening them. They're
doing a good. They're doing a good deed.
Yeah,
they're just doing a good deed. Another good deed.
That's different.
You know?
That's different. I stole money from my drunk dad. I had all the candy I wanted. Yeah, dude, I hear that.
I miss not having a drunk dad, and I had a poor methadone mom that didn't have no money. So
Halloween was I used to fill up fucking goddamn pillowcases. You know what I mean?
Yes, that was the go-to bag because it also counted as a weapon if people tried to jack your bag, right? Because you had older kids that would go around and jack you.
Mina, right? 100%.
Mina, bovina, banana, fana, bovina. Happy Halloween, Mina. You know you get a wiener.
Jew wiener.
The circumcised wiener.
Yeah, trunk or treat. Yeah, trunk or treat. That's something they do as well. They do trunk or treat up here, where like they meet in parking lots. And one of the dope things my town does here too, which is cool for the kids, is they have like a parade, and it's like a whole bunch of floats and like the fire trucks go by, and they just throw candy at the kids on the side of the road.
They just spike it off their foreheads.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kids get belted occasionally. There's always a couple of headshots. You know what I mean? But yeah.
What a good day for firemen just driving by, just throwing Smarties and Sprees, like the hard candies, just spiking it off little kids' heads.
Right. Mina, had to pull out the spirit of Eddie Munson, you know, Fat Eddie Munson on this one, alive and well.
You about to get some females in love.
Some jungle fever up in here.
She's got jungle fever.
Could be funny.
Got jungle fever.
It could be funny. It could be funny, HDK. Anything could be funny, including kid diabetes.
I mean,
right?
it is funny to see kids missing arms at like 12 from their mom. Just can't stop feeding them Big Macs. And
well,
then
if you think
they
about
go,
it,
oh my God, this is evil. It's like, bitch, you fucking.
I pose a question.
If
a kid loses an arm, right, to diabetes and Halloween and, you know, American fucking obesity culture, but then he gets hooked up with the gangsta Iron Man arm when he's like 13. Ooh. So he has no arm from like 9 to 13, right? No arm for 4 years, right? 4 years, no arm. But then he gets hit with the fucking with the Iron Man arm at fucking 13. You know what I mean? All of a sudden he can throw a right hook. You know what I mean? All of a, you know.
And then of course he'll be let in all sports because he'll be able to play. He'll be able to box with it and be able to just punch through people's heads, dude. And they'll be like, "We gotta let him fight."
Yeah. So is it a net positive? Is what I'm saying.
It definitely is a net positive. So
at that point,
I think what you're saying is bring back Halloween. Let's get these kids missing both arms, both legs. Let's them
upgrade. What we're trying to say is let's upgrade these fucking kids. These fucking whack ass fat kids with their fucking 2 arms and their 2 fucking flesh legs. Get them the fuck out of here. Let's get some fucking metal on these fucking kids and upgrade these little fuckers.
I mean, we've seen Terminator 2. Let's get these fucking liquid metal assholes going. These little bastards running down the street with ice picks and dude, you imagine one of those little buggers, like you tell him you ain't got no candy and he just starts running behind your car. Fucking sticks his little fucking paw.
Yeah, it's like the T2. Like you're like, sorry, we're out of candy. And you try to walk to your car, you gotta go somewhere, and all of a sudden you see in the rear view. It's just a little fat kid, but he's got metal arms and legs.
He's got that.
He's still fat. He's still fat as fuck.
His fate, and when you say no, he just drops his bag. Looks at your car and just fucking.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Halloween was wild. Oh yeah, BKC. We're from. I think you got a couple years on me, but we're from a very similar era. And man, New York. And that era, bro. I mean, that was the era where people will legitimately put, bro. What the fuck is up with your dog, Dust?
Hold on, stand by this. I gotta bring him in here.
You fucking son of a bitch, bro.
Come on, kid.
This guy can't even be fucking professional for our special Halloween episode. This fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, hit that goddamn like button. Listen to Mina. All right, she's black. Black people been through a lot. You want to show reparations? You click a like. By clicking like on the original WHiggas, you are officially ending racism and donating towards reparations. So if you're about that, and if you're not, then you're racist. If you don't click that like button, basically you're a white supremacist. You know, that's what Talib Kweli would say. Yeah. Eddie Munson. I got wristbands and charge kids to get in the neighborhoods that gave out the full say he's stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck.
And then there was always those assholes that gave out toothbrushes.
Yeah, I got them a few times. I remember those.
I mean, I really didn't brush my teeth for about 7 years of my life.
Yeah. Oh, I was terrible, bro. When I was young, like my teeth look better now, and my teeth still aren't like great, but my teeth look better now than when I was like up to like 30. You know what I mean? 20, because I didn't not take care of my teeth well when I was a young man at all.
I did not either. And I had snaggle tooth, and we went through the whole story of how I had that shark tooth. And then, you know, thank God for insurance.
Yeah.
Hooking a brother up with some fucking grill. I didn't get no goals.
Carolina, we give out candy in the U.S. for Halloween. In Brazil, you guys give out AIDS. Yeah, you have parties, all right. Like the costume is fucking butt naked. You know what I mean?
Dude, how sweet would that have been to get puss though, dude? To get a piece of puss on Halloween? Do you ever get Halloween puss? Brazilian.
Oh,
dude, Brazilian puss mommy. It's like number one on my list of like puss I need in my life. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna die without knowing what Brazilian puss is like.
Brazilian puss.
Mm-hmm.
Always the gentleman.
Oh,
Dustin's
thank
so
you, Mina.
unprofessional. I love it.
try.
I love it
I
too.
try to impress. I'm doing what I can do.
Prowling,
Mom's just
bro.
prowling the neighborhoods, yeah. And it was like then there'd be gangbangers out just waiting for like us innocent kids that haven't turned into like, you know, at like 10, 11 that haven't turned into anything bad yet, and they're just out fucking with us, dude. Just
Right.
running
Right.
everywhere. I remember getting cornered. We got cornered at a movie theater, and I sprained my ankle. And everybody, there was like 8 of us, dude, but we were like little guys. We weren't like ready for that. We weren't ready
You
to like
weren't ready for
defend
war?
ourselves from gangs, dude.
Right.
They like cornered us at a Taco Bell. And like we locked ourselves into the Taco Bell, and they're outside of the window, just like banging on the window, like, come on out, essays. And we're like, what are you talking about? I don't even know what an essay is. Like, what are you guys yelling at?
Were you guys mischief night scumbags like we were too on the East Coast?
Yeah, for sure. Like,
We were horrible, bro. We
oh,
destroyed.
you're talking
like,
to
bro.
BK.
Well, no, I'm talking to you. I'm asking you on the West
yeah.
Coast.
Like we were mischievous and like go around and
Son
fuck
of a
with your
bitch.
house.
Better like it.
Guess I'm a white supremacist. Oh, Talib Kweli's got at you, huh?
Yeah.
I just seen that Ian made a fucking Talib Kweli exposed Reddit. So anybody that's been harassed by Talib Kweli, join that Reddit.
r/Talib Kweli exposed, I think.
Correct.
Yeah,
we did. We used to just go around and like terrorize houses, you know, steal people's mail, like throw it in the trash, light it on fire.
Bro.
I click like on both channels. Oh, thank you, Aaron.
horrible.
Thank you. Egg throwing,
When I
shaving
was
cream
young-
everywhere. Yeah.
Bro, when I was young, we lived in white hoods, right? Like I lived in like a white neighborhood when I was like really young. And like, you know, people talk all that shit about, you know, how the hood might be, minorities might be, but bro, some bored white boys are the most destructive motherfuckers on earth.
Oh, dude. We'd go into like
shit.
houses that are like empty, or we thought they were empty, and just wreck them inside. You know what I mean? Just breaking windows, vandalizing. Bro, we fucked up so much like private property. Just like nothing. Shangy, salute.
Bro, I remember, bro. I'm telling you, like my karma didn't even reset for a few years from the shit we did. Bro, I remember, bro, one time, bro, one of my boys, bro, we must have been 8, you know, so you can't hold me too responsible or whatever, and I didn't throw it. But, bro, there was, like, literally, bro, people eating in, like, one of those windows, like, out, and, like, you know, that's, like, in the front of the house, like, in a dining room facing outside. Bro, my boy threw a fucking cinder block through the fucking window, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Not like, it wasn't close enough to hit the table or anything like that. But yeah, bro.
What about the flying glass?
Bro. Like I said, I never did nothing like that.
Meal.
You know, I never did anything like to that level. But I hung out with some like fucking some of those like fucking, you know, like before
It was
Jackass
weird.
white boys. You know what I mean?
It weird. It, sometimes was it just out of nothing, or did he have did he go like, I hate the fact that these people are eating and I'm hungry?
Yeah.
There's those guys that like a guy that sees like some guy's about to get puss, like he's making out with his girl, and then the guy just go over there, like some older kid would go over there and just start fucking with him. It's like, why are you fucking with this young man that's just out there with his girl, you know? And he's mad that he doesn't have a girl, and right? There's those guys.
Yeah.
I had those guys, and I was like, bro, I got to get away from these fucking
scumbags,
you know,
bro.
yeah.
Scumbags.
But
bro, we used to fucking destroy the same train station, watch it get fucking done. You know what I mean? Then the minute that shit was redone, bro, we had an M80 strapped to every light. I mean, a blockbuster probably strapped to every fucking light. Pop, fucking, bro, fucking terrible, bro. We were fucking terrible, man. We were absolute.
I went through a gas phase. The Clip is back.
What up?
Watch out now.
Chat Asubiyu. I never seen so many distasteful mods. What do you mean? What's the matter with these mods? We got the best mods this side of the Mississippi. Come on, McClip. Come on. Maybe you could be a mod one day. And you could be tasteful. You got to hang out with the WHiggas more. You haven't been around for a while, McClip.
You left us.
A little disappointed in you.
You left us.
He's blocked.
McClip. He's
blocked. He claims he's blocked on one of the accounts, which might be the case. I got to double check it, but apparently, if he's blocked on WHiggas, he isn't blocked on Focus, or vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah, we used to roll in a mob, 40, 50 heads running through the hood. Oh yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible.
A lot of people, bro. That's a lot of people.
We put
didn't have that many
through fucking hell. and that
You are the
fucking
best.
era. Oh, the
Yeah.
best mods by far.
I mean,
Let
hands
people
down.
talk their shit. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Yeah, no, horrible.
Promote what they want.
Right.
Promote what they
Bro.
got going on.
I look back on it and I'm like, bro, we were some real fucking scumbags, bro. And it wasn't just Mischief Night, but Mischief Night, of course, you dialed it up, you know, a couple more notches. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I'm getting it back. I got it back when my kids were kids, and then I was the adult. Like, because I'd be out with them, and then I'd see those kids running around causing havoc, not trying to have clean fun, and I'd be like,
protective over your kids. Then
I'd be like,
I'll keep these motherfuckers away. You know what I mean? I'll fucking
want
these kids if they get near my kids. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because you know what they're up to, you know, and you try to keep your kids, you know, you want them to know right from wrong, and obviously I didn't have any supervision. Like, my mom was on drugs. My mom was on methadone, fucking high as a kite.
Yeah.
She didn't give a fuck about where I was, you know?
My pop was sniffed up and my mom was on bipolar. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know?
Yeah. It's you don't want your kids to turn out that way. You want your kids to fucking have a, you know, you want to catch them real close, you know, to when they start to turn. Like, I remember catching my son with like, I think every boy goes through like a fire. Whether it's just a low level arson phase of like,
every boy goes through an arson phase, bro.
It's just, when do you catch them? When do you nip it in the bud? Are they lighting just a piece of paper on fire, or is it now the dumpster in the neighborhood, or is it now a building?
Is it the neighbor's dog? You might want to, you know, you might have another Dahmer. We have a new Dahmer coming up the pipe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I remember parents keeping kids home from school on Halloween because it would get rowdy, dude. And people got fucked up, and you seen people get beatings just out on the streets. And it was like, you know, and you roll around people. Some people would have bats, and you're like, God damn, you're just carrying a bat for no reason. And people would dress as baseball players for protection. It was like they're going out of the house. They wouldn't tell their parents that, really, I need this for protection.
Jesus, vote Dahmer. We got a Dahmer vote. Dahmer vote rocking.
Shout out, Mina, voting Dahmer. She likes a naughty Milwaukee white boy.
Yeah, she definitely does. That's documented. Or Norway, or a fucking Norway, fucking anything. She as long as it's pale skin, she likes that. She likes that. She likes that contrast. You know what I mean?
Straight from the devil from the Caucasus.
The Caucasoid contrast on that Poo 99. So you said the fire shit, bro. I remember back in the day, right? We used to light this like patch of woods on fire. Well, multiple patches of woods, but we would light it on fire, and then we would run up the block and press the fire button and press the button.
Jesus Christ!
You know, like the buttons would be on the telephone
on the
poles.
Building.
Yeah,
or they had them on telephone poles.
But out here, yeah. So well, not out here, out there. We would light the shit up. We would press the fire joint, and then we would sit on my boy's porch.
The firefighters need training. We're giving them training, guys.
Yeah. We grew up the best fire.
What was the funniness in that? Just seeing them do their work.
Bro, I have no fucking idea, bro. We used to do it all the time. It wasn't like something we did like
as a kid that you think that there's this magical button that's gonna bring these guys in a magical truck that has water and shit on it. That's gonna. Yeah. I think that's a lot of that too. Where it was just dickhead shit. You were old enough to know. You go.
Yeah,
we were like drawing 10, it away from.
Like we were like
probably
12.
Somebody getting murdered that's not going to get the life resuscitation from these boys.
No, we weren't old enough to realize that, but we were old enough where we weren't like, oh look, fire. No, like no, we weren't like, look, water, they're putting it out. It was more the fire. You know what I mean? It was like, oh shit. And then like the rush of like running up the block, getting into the crib, you know what I mean? Like pressing the button.
And sitting there with boners. Your mom comes in. She's like, why are you guys so excited? You're sitting there with 6 kids with 6 boners. Just like nothing.
Fire burns. One kid got fire burns on his dick because he started beating down there. You know what I mean? He started too early.
Rolling around in it.
Yeah. Rolling around in the soot. You know what I mean?
told you that we lit ourselves on fire. My mom thought we were gay. I told that on a past episode. You know, when we lit the aqueduct on fire. Burned our eyebrows and shit off.
Yeah, we did. My boy Sean did some crazy shit like that. I think did I tell you this too? Where that place we used to walk under the bridge, and then he lit a smoke bomb and threw it into the shit and it caught. Did I tell you that?
I don't think so.
So we used to chill under this bridge, right? People used to do graffiti there, and like we used to walk under the bridge from one side. Well, I didn't walk from one side to the other because I was a pussy. So they would walk from one side to the other on the beams. I would just chill, drink, smoke with the other people. Blah blah blah. And he threw a smoke bomb into this like fucking patch of like fucking grass. You know what I mean? Like not grass, but that like that wheat looking shit, but it's not wheat. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're not gonna eat that and make bread out of it, but it's
right. But it looks like you could. You know what I mean?
You could. It looks like a Russian field, Ukrainian field.
Hey! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!
We're Sutherland, proud semi-fastest ultra mega America. I like his picture.
Yeah. I can't even read it because I got it zoomed out to do the production shit.
I read it for you there, old man.
Thank you, sir. So the shit caught, bro. And then like in a little patch, it would have been okay. It went from one train station to the other, bro. Houses on both sides. Bro, like, I mean, had to be a mile of fire around.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. At least a half a mile without exaggeration, possibly a mile, right?
That's too much.
Bro, I was just saying that shit was
That's too much.
So we're like, fuck. There's houses on both sides. Me and my boy
You guys
Tom.
are still standing there watching it?
No. We ran to go to somebody's house that lived on one of the houses on the right or the left. And we chilled with them like, oh my God, what's happening? What's going on? And then they're like, oh,
stupid kids doing that shit. Oh my God, what's all the commotion? What?
Yeah.
What?
There's a fire? What do you mean? Where's the fire? And they're like,
go, oh my God, there's a fire. You go, fire.
Bro, that shit was scary as fuck, bro. Bro, at one point, bro, like from the last house on the block of a row of houses, bro, to the fire, there was no more than like 12 feet, bro. From like a raging inferno to like what would have been if one house caught.
Just
it would
like
have been
millions of dollars of damage.
Yo, bro, you know what I mean? Thank God they got there. You know what I mean? We trained the firemen good from our other exercise.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, without you guys, this would have failed. This mission would have failed. Right. So I want to salute
Chubby
you guys.
Subs, what up?
Chubby Subs in the house.
What's the word?
Next time you come through, I want you to fix your YouTube picture and put something up. I know you can do it. You
Stands
get
for
creative.
Chub.
Oh,
That's
C
creative.
for Chub.
C for Chub.
That's creative. All right, man.
Yeah, why not? I wonder, is it a chubby, meaning a chubby person? Or, when you get a chubby,
thinking about it.
When you get a chubby,
get a
chub.
One.
Which one?
I feel like Chubby Subs. I'd eat at Chubby Subs.
You eat at Chubby Subs? Chubby Subs sounds like a good sandwich shop, doesn't it?
It sounds like a delicious sandwich shop.
Chubby Subs.
Chubby Subs, dude. Hey. Keep eating fucking burps, dude, and see what happens. You look like my friend Daryl when he smashed his face on that fucking corner of that cement table and he had
to let him fly.
Sucker straws. Cliff going as a Reddit moderator.
Nah, this is Eddie Munson, bro.
The topic.
Eddie Munson, bro. You don't watch Stranger Things, bro? You're fired. No pictures. No pictures. I assume that should be Chubby Sub. Should sound like
a sandwich shop.
There we go. We good. I like it. X around. I cook for Chubby Subs.
Hey.
What are you cooking?
Cooking up meat in my pants, hoes. You want to eat this chubby sub? This chubby meat sub I got, huh?
So let's start with this. Let's start with want to start with the Halloween movies? Just go through the top Halloween 3 real quick.
Let's go. Right? People like Halloween movies.
Out real quick.
I like Halloween movies. I know you're not such. Are you a big fan of Halloween movies?
Try the special sauce, Chubby Subs. Try the special sauce. Joe, do me a favor, Dust. How can we get this without me having to get sidetracked? I don't know what channel he's on.
Did he send
trying to shoot me this?
Did he send a private message?
Let me see. Let me see real quick.
I'm not smart enough.
Channel he's on. Let me see. If he's putting it on this channel. No, I think he's got it on WHiggas. I think he sent it to the WHiggas channel. So if that's the case, all right, there we go. Let's let our boy let our boy Joe, and it's pertinent, right? Halloween shit, makes sense. He
committed, dude. I'll tell you that. He committed. He went down there. He dressed up as a clown and had his set ready.
He's good with the one-liners. Let's see how this one. This is a different set. No, I think this is the one I seen. But let's let it rock.
It's not up on the screen. You got to put it on the screen.
It's not. No, I watch it. Thank you for actually telling me that for the first time in a year and a half of doing the show. Do appreciate that. You have on my back.
That's what I do.
Yo, why can't I see Shangy's fucking comments, bro? Like I can't see Shangy's comment.
If I leave a comment on Original WHiggas, it doesn't show up.
I don't understand. Everyone's talking to Shangy, talking about laughing my ass off Shangy, and this, that. Do me a favor, Carolina, double check, see if Shangy is hidden, and unhide Shangy, my brother Shangy, please. If that is the case, I'd appreciate it. Cliff looks like he just walked off the Lord of fucking the return of instead of Return of the King, it's the Return of Burger King. You know what I mean? The Return of the Burger King.
You look like you work at a peep show booth.
Yeah,
You look like you're trying to sell me and my wife dildos and vibrators.
Hey, are you releasing or are you just watching? Let me know. Is it a release or just a viewing?
And you're the guy that gives everybody a scolding when you catch them stealing because you want to be liked. You don't want to call the cops. You think there's an end to get some pussy or get some swinging going on.
Something.
Mel, what's good?
Mel, morning.
Someone bring me some coffee. It's like 4 a.m.
Hey, I got some room temperature right here.
I got that same fucking Walmart cup, or that's dollar store.
Yeah,
dollar store.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's a dollar store gem right there. You know what I mean? So let's catch up with a couple comments, and then we'll do. We kept it at top 3. Our top 3 horror movies of all time. I'll check that out. Yeah, let me know. He is not hidden, but I cannot see him. I cannot see Shangy's comments at all. I don't know why. See if you can see his comments and see what we could do to fix up my guy Shangy, because I don't like the fact that we can't see it here. And I don't understand why at all. I'm completely confused as to why it is the case.
I don't know enough about YouTube.
Man, Shangy. So I see him. You know what? Maybe if see, it won't let me mod him. This is fucking weird, bro. It'll only let me block or report him. It won't let me give him a tool or anything like that. Unless hold on, I'm on the WHiggas. That's why. Okay, wait, time out. Let's see. Let's see if we can fix this up for Shangy or anything like that. I'm not liking the fact that my guy Shangy can't get his comments off, can't get his fucking jokes off. All right, let's see. Go to my channel. Go to the focus one. Let's see if we can fix Shangy up here. I can't see him. Now I can't see his goddamn comments.
It's
fucking weird, bro.
Have you tried to? You're on YouTube, not in here, not in StreamYard, right? You're in YouTube.
No. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Try one more thing. Hang tight. Now I can't see his comments at all again. Now he's like completely hidden again somehow.
Shangy's fine. He's not banned, but his comments not showing up.
Yeah, it's fucking bugged out. All right, well, anyway, for the moment, I don't want to get too caught up, but we'll figure it out, Shang. At least everyone in the comment section can see what you're doing here. Brokeback Mountain has to be number 1. Yeah, I never watched that movie. I mean, to be honest with you.
Oh, bro, the not rated version?
Rocked and retorted.
So good, dude.
Stupid. What's so good? Did you actually watch Brokeback Mountain though?
Unrated, the unrated version. I saw the unrated directors. It was uncut.
I really want to know. Did you watch the movie?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it did, dude.
You did?
Fucking, it's a great love story, great romance. You know, if you like horses, you know, the outdoors.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask you.
Male cocks going in anal canals.
Turn into Burger King. I'll take that too. I like that too. That's good too. There.
It springs up on you real quick. You know, it goes from just like I was saying, like the new updated version would be a couple guys playing N2K and then just, you know, splitting each other's Jordans.
So it goes right from regular movie to butt fucking.
It goes to like, oh man, this is just a cool bud story, and then all of a sudden, oh no, and then you're already invested in it. You're already invested in it.
Let's shout out Ryan. Ryan needs a trophy. You watched to completion?
To completion, yeah.
That's a trophy right there.
I'm trying to think if I saw the ending was he gets left by. No, he doesn't get left by his wife, right? I don't think they keep doing it. Like it's every summer he goes to smash his boy in the mountains. These beautiful landscapes.
Oh, so wait. So the story of Brokeback Mountain is that these guys go on like a yearly retreat? No, shut the fuck up. It's not just, wait, hold on. So it's not just like they went this one time and like it just happened to happen this one time. Perfect, you know, synergy of moments. You're telling me Brokeback Mountain, the overall story is that they yearly or bi-yearly or whatever leave their wives at home and go and rekindle this. So this is like consistent cowboy ass fucking.
I can't quit you, Cliff.
Jesus
and
Christ,
they're smashing out in the middle of the open with the horse, and the horses get all when they're like something spooky's happening. Spooky.
Yeah.
And it's really just two roughneck cowboys going rawhide on it. Rawhide.
No, they yearly meet. See, I had no idea. That's how you know I really didn't see this shit. I thought it was just like, these cowboys, they're out. Shit happens. It happened this one time.
Shit does happen.
They meet yearly?
Yearly,
they
son.
have a schedule.
They got a schedule, Roy. Yes, they do. Roy nailed it,
That's
dude.
a hilarious way to say it.
Tell Cliff what this movie's about. Annual anal. It is. With a great background, sweeping landscape views, great coffee on an open fire. And
I can't believe
two
this.
men just getting... They're not getting what they need from their wives.
I can't believe this. I can't
And
believe this.
If you're asking me if I've seen gayer, yes, I have. I've seen way gayer movies than Brokeback Mountain.
But the fact that it is a yearly retreat blows my mind. I had no idea. I thought it was like so that's Roy's horror movie, his number one horror movie of all time. So now that I know that it's a yearly retreat, Jesus Christ, but I had no idea. This is Brokeback Mountain was actually the story of like a love that's happened and is rekindling consistently.
Every year, dude.
Wow. Man, Shane,
get over
definitely saw the movie.
It's 2022.
Right, so let's get in. Let's get into our picks, top three. What we're gonna do so we don't get too sidetracked is name the three. You'll name your three, then you can talk about them a little. Then I'll name my three and we talk about it a little. Because if we do it one by one, we'll talk about one movie and sidetrack into 7 stories, and we'll never hear it all. You know what I mean?
We got a little sidetrack problem. That happens sometimes.
So your three are High Tension, which I haven't seen.
Good movie. French movie.
Hellraiser.
Oh, classic
for sure. And VHS, which I oddly also haven't seen.
A good movie.
I've heard.
Movie. Newer in the 2000s.
So let me hear about this real quick. Is this subtitles?
At times, broken English. There's broken English, man, and it's like
they're talking regular.
They're talking. Okay. And they're like a couple gals hitchhiking. They like they break down. They get taken in by a couple.
Okay.
And
is your dog fucking busting a nut over there?
Dude, he's fucking wilding out, dude. What's good?
Motherfucker's over there beating off with his back paws. Fucking doing some shit a dog never did. Motherfuckers back there like, oh. Yeah. Sounded like a fucking one of them Jew ghosts we said.
There's some kids over there playing at the next door apartments. He hears them. They sound like they're crying and, oh my God, help me. They're yelling, oh my God, help me. And he hears them. And he's like,
he's worried and shit.
He's worried. It's all right.
Okay, so two lesbians, side of the road.
They get picked up. They get taken out to this nice farmhouse. This farmhouse says, hey, you can stay here. And basically he starts to murder him. He starts to, try to kill him.
So is it only is it one of those movies where like there's a big cast of people getting killed, or it's only like a couple of them fighting for their lives type shit?
Just a couple. It's just 3 or 4 people get killed in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That reminds me of one that I'm going to mention actually in a way.
Yeah. It just has it has like a plot and twist turn where it ends up being that the chick is a dude, at the end.
Oh, for real?
And imagined it and imagined that she was a chick. It was like a fantasy of the serial killer. It was the fantasy to be a chick in this situation. You know what I mean? But it's really the farmer is just murdering people and
male farmer identifying as a woman.
Which
murdering people.
I feel fully, because that's really my dream is to be a woman. Everybody knows that. Yeah.
So this is woke. So this movie's actually woke in a way.
This kicked off the woke stuff. It's from France. They started democracy. Maybe you heard of it. Okay. They started the Menage a Trois. Maybe you heard of it. Okay. Yeah. These people need to be on the forefront.
They started
murder movies.
They
started the trans murder movies. Maybe you heard of it. You see this saw in her
yeah.
hand. Somebody gets cut in half with a saw.
Okay.
Pretty violent.
So she don't exist? So she don't even really exist?
She doesn't really exist, no.
Oh, shit.
No, that's the dude. And she's a smoke show, and there's like a masturbation scene that's pretty fucking hot.
Is she masturbating as a woman, or is she beating off?
No, she's banging, doing a little pebble flick. She's flicking the pebble in the farmhouse.
Shangy's saying you're fucking up. I believe Shangy too, because he's like a pop culture nut too.
No, Shangy does. Shangy when he did my podcast, he corrected me on about 70 things.
And Dust needs that in general.
I'm getting it wrong. I
just don't know about this, so I can't correct him.
I'm telling you this. Don't take it as facts. Please, nobody. I'm not a fucking professional movie critic.
Anything Dust says, it could be backwards. It could be completely backwards. It could be.
But also know it's coming from a good place. I'm not trying to deceive you.
No, he's not
for some ill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For some fucking monetary gain. God damn it. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. I don't know, but I'm attempting.
Yeah.
I'm attempting.
I can attest to that. I can attest to that.
All I know is I was scared shitless. It was a scary movie, and I thought it was original at the time.
Hellraiser, of course.
Oh, dude, come on, Pinhead.
Did you see the new one? I didn't see it yet.
No, I wanted to. It was the trans chick. The trans chick is playing Pinhead.
What trans chick?
Some trans dude. I don't know her name. I don't know anything. I can't
Is it a trans chick or a trans dude?
Trans dude, maybe a dude. No, it's a chick to a man.
Chick to a man. The different shit.
Soft features, yes.
Really?
Yeah. I believe so. And everybody in the comments might correct me if I'm wrong.
True?
But
is this not true? Also,
I believe so. Dude. I'm standing firm on this one. I'm at about 60%.
That's just like, yo, it's Halloween. Everybody's trans. Everybody's trans,
dude.
You know what I mean? There's no more. There's no more anything else.
I mean,
you know what
dude, when he opens up that box, dude, come on. Does it matter if you got a dick or a fold in or a dolphin? You know what I mean? Some kind of made up, mixed up
parts.
Looks
like you're right. This is looks to be the actress from the new one, and she is trans.
Is it female? Is it female?
Hellraiser remake has trans actor Jamie Clayton as Pinhead. So it's male to female, the usual that we see.
Okay, male to female.
Often in this in this day and age. But all right, so Hellraiser, of course.
Hellraiser, of course.
Heard VHS a lot about. Never saw it.
VHS is dope. It's broken up into like 3. I think it's 3 stories. You know what I mean? Like a Tales from the Crypt, like a creep show. You know, they all center around some burglars breaking into a house to rob a guy. And then one of them gets sidetracked while he's looking. I don't know why you'd break into somebody's house and go, oh, let me just put this fucking VHS tape in and then see this wild, murders on tape and these 3 stories that happen, which are dope, dude. I mean, they got one's like a fucking dragon vampire bitch is picked up and these guys start to abuse her and she turns into like this vampire dragon, just bites their dicks off and cuts them all up and eats them. It's pretty fucking, it's shot like at a, it's shot reality style.
Yeah.
When it came out, that was still kind of new. So it had that going for it. When you see it now, you're like ready for it.
Okay, let's go back to High Tension for a second. Read what Carolina wrote, courtesy of Shangy.
The first half of High Tension was actually ripped off from the novel Intensity by Dean Koontz. Heard of him. And then the only change was the plot twist that the killer was actually her all along. Shangy.
Okay, thanks so it wasn't trans. It wasn't. So you're 1 for 2.
Trans.
You're 1 for 2 on your trans allegation.
I did not say she was.
You literally
said it was a man. I said it was a man that was envisioning
a trans man. He was being trans in his vision.
Well, no, because the whole time you see it's a woman. You're like watching a woman do these murders.
It was a trans dream, one might say.
No. I'm sorry. Backwards. And in the whole things, you're seeing a man do the murders, and it's her. Wait a minute.
No, bro. No. Let's go with Shangy.
All right, let's go with Shangy.
The killer was actually her all along. So it's the dude. So maybe you are right. Maybe it's the dude killing. So you're really good. I'm glad you picked this as one of your favorite movies. Like your favorite horror movie, being that like you have no idea how to explain it. It's a really good pick, I would say.
I try.
You know what I mean?
I picked some new ones. These really because they're really not my favorites. But I was like, I'm gonna roll the dice with a couple. I wanted to put them out there for people who maybe hadn't seen them. They're good.
We might. We might in a minute, Shaggy. Maybe we'll invite some people up in a minute. She was the killer. Yeah, she was the killer. All right, so my 3, and I wrote like 5, 6, and I had to like really go, okay, this is the 3. You know, because I wanted to do one that was at least a little different. You know, so that was this one. I'll go through my 3, then we'll go back to it.
Good one.
Wolf Creek.
Classic.
Final Destination 2. My shit.
Jesus. Okay.
And Dream Warriors.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Can't go wrong with part 3, dude.
Yeah, those are my 3.
Flip the script on Freddy. Come on.
This is the one that a lot of people I don't think saw. That if you haven't seen this movie, I highly recommend this shit.
Yeah.
You know, and it's another one of those 60% of the time Dusty is right all the time. Yeah, that's about right.
Thank you, Joe. That's true. This is a fact.
That about makes sense. Yeah, so Wolf Creek, it's another one of those ones. It's very like tension driven. You know, there's not like 30 murders. You know, there's like maybe 4, I want to say 3, 4, 5 throughout the whole movie. And it's just tension driven. It's I believe it takes place in Australia and is also shot in Australia, I believe. I'm almost positive.
Right? Is. Yeah, I just watched the behind the scenes on it. And they were talking about it on that Guillermo or Masters of Horror.
Okay.
They mentioned it on there. I just saw a documentary on it.
That's like talking about Paul Rudd and Halloween. Wait, what would that be relative to? I might have missed that. Yes.
I don't get it.
And that's the other thing about Wolf Creek. It is based on a true story.
Yeah, the character that he is, he's just like an outlandish, quirky, you know, he's got comebacks, one-liners. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a Freddy-ish comedy, right? In it before he murders him.
Wolf's yeah. There was definitely some of that like awkward humor. You know what I mean? Some like little like weird comments. Shangy, I saw Wolf Creek. We got to get Shaggy fixed, man. We got to get Shaggy fixed.
Come on, man. Bring Shaggy on, for God's sake. Just bring him on at some point and he can correct us. I guess
we'll
when he wants to say what he says, we'll have to pop him on.
No, we'll pop him on, but maybe in a little while when we get into some other shit, we'll
dude, because Australia is so, you know, it's so rural, most people don't understand how rural that country is. And it's logical.
I agree with this, Shaggy. I watched some of Wolf Creek 2 and it just did not. It didn't pull me in. Like Wolf Creek 1, it's like that shit. Like,
bro,
immediately
chasing him down.
Like,
the scenes where they're chasing him and he's in that big with the KC lights out of the middle of nowhere.
Right.
And you just know you have nowhere to go, and to know he's coming for you. That whole hide and seek game of detention you're talking about.
That's kind of what it was. Oh, yeah. So Final Destination 2. This was my shit, and I might be partial to it because I saw it probably on about fucking, I don't know, quarter ounce of shrooms.
Oh, no doubt. They'll stick with you if you do.
Yeah. Or maybe E. I might have been on E or some shit. Actually, I might have been on E because I think I was with my
were you beating off to it?
No, I wasn't beating.
Did you go through all the five emotions?
the steps of ecstasy. Yo, Mike was good, my brother. The steps
Crying
of ecstasy.
The end, then making up for it, rubbing one out,
beating off while you cry. Yeah, he kidnapped and murdered backpackers.
I'd love to go to New South Wales, man.
Yeah,
I'd love to go out there. I loved Australia, man.
Shit.
I loved going to Australia. I'd like to go out there again.
So you don't like this movie? Have you ever seen Final Destination?
I can't tell you that I have. They all blend together, right? Because it's like a compilation of
but you don't remember the highway scene? But nothing's like the second one's the best one.
With the lumber?
Yes, where he's driving behind the person.
This is good. This is a good one. I did like this one.
This is the one, bro.
I admit I like this one. Well, I saw this one.
The first one, like, could be considered the best in a way by some people just for the fact that it's like that original concept that they came up with and birthed. But this was like the best one as far as like all the murders were gruesome. You know, the ladder when it comes down goes right through his eye socket. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
And that shit goes right through his fucking eye socket.
Roller coaster as well?
No, roller coaster I believe was 3.
That was 3. Okay.
Yeah, I believe that was 3. That was like the big scene. Like the highway was the big scene in 2. The highway was the big scene in 1.
Was the trailer? I believe a trailer was made of that. That was the one that got me.
That was the main scene. Yeah. Like
Mhm.
all those movies had like one main scene where certain people evaded death. You know what I mean? Like when they woke up. You know what I mean?
My
How
dog's
you
eating
doing over there?
bullets. I'm letting Bernard just fucking chewing on the bullets that fell off of my fucking.
Chew on your fucking bandolier.
Yeah, let him
Or
chew
whatever
on it.
fucking.
He's chewing on my Rambo bullets.
The first is the best. Okay, he says the first Final Destination is the best. I think that's arguable, you know, because and that's another one. I think I seen Final Destination 1 on Shrooms, and I think I seen Final Destination 2 on E, if I remember correctly. That's when I was like in my psychedelic fucking run for a couple years. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say maybe you're on acid. Acid would be a little much.
No, acid was like I had a little acid run. That was more like mid 90s, you know, when I was young.
Yeah.
I had a little acid run. It is my favorite. I mean, it is a great pick, you know, and I'm assuming you mean the
I didn't know
old
that.
one.
I wouldn't have guessed this many people fucking enjoyed it. That like to make it a
No,
fave.
It is her favorite.
My bad.
Yeah, Pennywise.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
There's a lot of behind the scenes on it too. I've been seeing on Prime and
The old boy
all that.
getting strangled in the shower gets me hard. Hey, listen, whatever works. You know what I mean? I say to each his own. As long as it's not fucking, you know, as long as it's not physical rape or anything with fucking kids, fuck it. Everything else goes. You know what I mean? Even if you want to see a donkey fucking booty hole, I say go for it.
Cosmic
You know
Threader.
what I mean?
Salute, brother.
You
How
know?
are you?
Cosmic Threader. Who's that? You know that, brother?
I believe that's Cosmic.
That's
from
not Cosmic
IG.
Cam.
No.
Oh, that's Cosmic from IG. Oh
I
shit.
believe so. Yeah.
What's good,
Love
brother?
the hat. I love his get up, dude.
I saw 4 Rooms on acid. Fuck horror movies on psychedelics. Yeah, that was a crazy one
I
too.
would agree, Chubby. I would agree. It can
Yeah.
make you cower and cry in a room, and it fucks up your whole because it can fuck up your whole dude. You'll be there with like you're frozen in fear on acid is the worst, dude. When you're like stuck in it and you can't get out.
No.
Oh,
You know what else I seen? Fucking Tripping Out, which is a very weird movie. That's how you know I was just doing like psychedelics too much for a little while. I saw Gladiator. Tripping on E.
On E might be different. I mean, acid might give you a better feel. It might make you be like, you know, salute, brother.
Salute, bro. We good. These cunts are doing all right. We're doing all right. We're not doing too bad.
Yeah, well, we're just doing what we do.
Woof. That's a rough one, brother. That's a rough
change on acid. That'll ground you.
The original It, not the remake. Yeah, some people I can see that
like
being some people's
science.
votes. Right.
If I was on acid, I'd just be like, dude, it'd be like doing like when you 7th grade when you were cutting open frogs.
Yeah,
you know when you're doing.
I wouldn't do that shit. I refused.
Did you?
I told them no. I'm like, I ain't
Pussy.
doing that shit. Yeah, I don't fuck with. I'm not animal. Like, you know what I mean? I always been weird like that.
That's really a CIA op, dude. And then they take you and they turn you into basically they drop you in Milwaukee in a project.
So
and that's been known, dude. Did that happen?
Right.
You know.
Right. Dude, let's not get we're already fucking all right.
No, we're not doing conspiracy wiggas, spooky wiggas, right?
Pennywise. I agree with that. It could be up there. I also very much enjoyed the new It's, you know, the new Pennywise movies. They were both very good, actually. So
you made 2?
Yeah, me too.
I gotta see those.
Chapter.
I gotta see those.
They're both good. They're both really good. And then my last one, of course, Dream Warriors. This right here is nostalgia city for me.
Yeah.
You know, this is like I remember I must have watched this movie, bro, 100 times as a kid.
No shit.
Legitimately. Yeah.
The whole Get Back at Freddy, the junkyard.
Yep.
I love the junkyard scene is ill.
Yep.
The ill setups, they were kind of like, you know, the fight scenes with the backgrounds, so dope, dude.
Yeah. When he took the veins out, that was one of the craziest scenes ever.
Wow.
And he was doing the puppet shit with the veins.
Yeah.
That shit was fucking crazy, bro.
Oh,
that shit was crazy.
Phenomenal.
That shit was crazy.
Dude. They going back to the that was a mental asylum. Was it no. Was that mental?
They were in the mental asylum. That's when they were all. She was in the mental asylum because they thought she was crazy, you know, from all the Freddy shit. And then, you know, the kids were in there as well. And the new Evil Dead I did not see, to be honest with you, because I'm such a fan of the old ones.
New-ish.
Yeah, there's a new one. They made one about 5 years ago.
So after Army of Darkness, they made another one?
Yeah. 5 years ago. Yeah.
Not with does it got
no
man in it? Bruce?
No, it's like a straight up horror, traditional horror. None of like the weird wonky shit or comedy as much. Like it's not like doesn't have that Evil Dead vibe.
really?
Yeah, it's like
I
a
know they
regular
made
horror. I heard it
They
was
made
good.
a show. There was Sam Ash or
Yeah, Ash versus the Evil
Bert.
Dead.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I've seen a couple episodes of those that were good.
It's good. They were fun. It was fun. But I heard this movie was good. I just never I never seen it, to be honest with you. We watched Slasher Fix.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, of course.
I mean,
bro.
that's a dude. I mean, what a better genre. There's no better genre. I mean, when you're young, to see some bitches yelling and their titties shaking before they get stabbed in the. You used to stab them in their right here in the chest plate, so you can see the titties too.
Of course, bro. We all waited for that shit back in the day. Yeah, 2013, the Evil Dead remake.
You know, I was debating on that Hellraiser and Hellraiser 2 because Hellraiser 2 is really good too. Hellraiser 2 is really good, dude.
I seen all the Hellraiser movies.
It's
but
just the best.
Being honest,
plot.
I never got into them. Like
I love that plot.
I liked them, but I never was like a Hellraiser guy. You know what I mean?
It's like a more mature. Like you had to be like, I don't know, 50, like you wouldn't watch it in 8, 9, 10, 11. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
And then when you watch it as a teenager, you go, oh, this shit's wild, dude.
It's very science fiction horror mixed, I think, too.
But then with the hell, it just it's just like these guys are from hell science and they're coming and it's all passion. It's all like feelings and ripping skin and sex and a lot of your pleasures. It's all about pleasure and pain.
Okay. He's saying, my man Ryan right here, he's saying that the Evil Dead made in 2013 has a crazy brutal scene worth watching. I gotta check it out. A lot of people said that new Evil Dead was good. I 100% have to there's one that Freddy vs. Jason was fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. It was just fun.
It was fun.
It wasn't amazing. It wasn't like the most horror, as far as horror, scary, but it was just fun as fuck. It was just a really fun.
It was in 3D.
Fast-paced. It wasn't 3D when it came out. Yes.
I remember that was like when me and my brother was going to live with his stepdad and I was staying in somewhere else. I was staying in California. He was going to Illinois. I took him there. We snuck in there and saw it in 3D.
Yeah, I seen that shit in the theaters as well. Yeah, that
phenomenal.
Was a good one. Yeah, Sam Raimi.
Dude,
Sam
Evil
Raimi
Dead is one of my fucking favorites, dude. I love Sam Raimi.
Yeah.
I love that. They filmed on trail bikes to get the feel. Yeah, this chase
to get
scenes, the book coming at him, the hand and shit. The girl, the bitch that comes out of the fucking cellar.
It was so silly, but also so horror at the same time. Like it was perfect. It was like a perfect blend of like what you wanted from a horror back then. You know what I mean? Like a little bit campy, but also scary enough, but bloody as all fuck, even though the blood was even goofy, at times, but it still worked. You know what I mean?
The hero, right? The hero Bruce being like balls to the wall, like fuck this. Like I'm about to fuck this dude up. Like having that, not being like scared and you know what I mean?
Right.
That was dope.
Now correct me if I'm wrong. I'd have to rewatch to totally remember. But I remember watching Evil Dead 2 and Evil Dead 1 and thinking, wait a minute. Evil Dead 2, they don't even reference that Evil Dead 1 happened and he's going back to the cabin.
I can't tell you if you're right or wrong. Maybe
right? That's what I remember about Evil Dead. I'm telling you, bro. It's
they
like
don't
Evil Dead 1 happens.
You just assume that everybody knows. They leave that out.
Well, why would he go back to the cabin, right? I mean, you're not going to go back to that cabin.
There? What was left in the book?
I don't know.
The dead, right? That's the whole thing is the Book of the Dead.
Yes, but I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where it's like they just made it again and like did it again.
Here's the thing. What I mean? In Evil Dead Army of Darkness, when he memorizes that passage he has to fucking memorize, I remember that being the most unbelievable part to me as a kid.
The third one was ridiculous, right? The first two were really good. The third one was just like
it wasn't though, but it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It went full fun.
Ridiculous.
It like no, but 1 and 2 still tried to keep like a little veil of like this is a horror movie. Whereas 3 was just like, yo, this shit, yo, let's go. This is a comic book.
Smart, as smart. I mean, the guy's got the shotty.
Right.
Come on, and then he gets the fucking the mini wagon or whatever the fuck dropped into medieval times.
Right.
He's fighting that old bitch in the pit. I mean, it was a fun ride.
They went full parody.
It was a fun ride.
Hell
I liked
yeah.
it. I went along.
100%.
Those are the fun ones you go along for the ride. You know what? Hellraisers have, just like Jason's and Freddy's, there's like the 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2 in a lot of the cases. And then there's shit for 4, 5, 6 or whatever, maybe, or even 9. And then because Hellraiser, a lot of people maybe they don't know, dude, they got 10, 11 Hellraisers. And
Is that how many Hellraisers there are in total?
I'm guessing it's somewhere around 10, 11, but they're good. Like the last 3 have been really good. That's why I was seeing what I want to watch this, where this new one's going. It's a series, right? Yeah.
I've heard both things. I've heard mixed things about it. So anyway, we'll move on from that. Dusty's top 3 horror movies of all time: High Tension, Hellraiser, VHS. My 3: Wolf Creek, Final Destination 2, and Dream Warriors.
Yeah.
So let's slide to this for 1 second. Something that's going on currently, and also in the creepy realm. This is the Katy Perry thing. We'll give our thoughts on this. Let's watch it for a minute here. This is her at on stage at a concert recently. So watch her eye. See that?
Oh yeah.
Eye closes, starts glitching. She touches the side, opens it up, glitches again. Oh shit, I can't do nothing about it. Let's go back. Hit it again. Bink up. Bink.
Okay.
What do you think about this shit?
Well, this is familiar. A lot of women can attest to this, especially, middle-aged women. This happens a lot when you got cum in your eye, and over time, it starts to lock up in the retina, right?
Yeah.
And no disrespect to my own wife. My wife can do this.
Untreated.
My own wife. My wife can do this with her eyeball. She does it a lot. It sticks together. It sticks down like that.
It's like there's conjunctivitis and then there's cumptivitis. Mm-hmm. And there's so people are bugging out. They're like, oh, she's a cyborg, she's a robot. I personally think that she's just able to close her eye slow and in a weird way, and then she could just touch the side of her head and open her eye. What do you think about this overall?
Obviously, it's not fucking. She's not. Come on, goddamn.
She's just doing it for attention, right? She's doing it to get attention.
It's like, she's a fucking 10 million people buy her albums, however many people buy her albums. They think this is it's got to be difficult to keep giving fresh shit. This is like, show them a fucking eye. Show them your fucking one eye willy. Right. It's like doing the tongue trick. When you can fold your tongue up like a taco. Yeah. Tie a cherry stem and shit. The only thing, hold on, let's see some comments before I keep going right here. What did she say? Okay, here's what happened for Evil Dead 2. Okay, let's see what happened. Okay, Bing. This is probably Shangy right here, right? Shangy's correcting us. Okay, here's what happened for Evil Dead 2. They didn't have the rights to the footage for the first Evil Dead, so they did a quick recap by remaking the first movie, essentially, right? So I'm right about that. It's like they basically made one and then remade one and made it a little different for Evil Dead 2. Same exact movie as far as like they just go back to the cabin. Let's not mention that this already happened for 2 fucking hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Some crazy shit. I did not notice that.
With Evil Dead 2. Yep.
I didn't notice that.
10 Hellraiser films.
There we go.
Southhead, just 10 in total.
Like they had stupid one like Hellraiser in space, like Jason did, right? I don't know if Freddy ever went to space, but Hellraiser went to space one time. I know
he got Jason silly.
Yeah, dog. They did that one, but there's also been some other good ones on the last 2 or 3 that I really liked. Candyman's up there. I would put Candyman in the top 10 easily. Top 10?
No. You don't think tripping. Top 10, top 15 Candyman?
All time?
Why not?
Why not?
What's your problem with Candyman? See, that's what I'm saying.
Not that
the Lib Kweli is right. You're a fucking white supremacist.
Oh, man. It's just the story, the boring
You're a white supremacist. If you don't like Candyman, you're a Nazi.
Oh, maybe top
white supremacist.
100, maybe?
100? Shut the... Now you get stupid. Now we're not going to take you serious anymore. I think that was part of the show. For which one?
It's a fun ride. It's fine, but it's just not... there's nothing
muscle
really,
spasm.
All right, so muscle. Yeah, I think it's just she's controlling it. My wife literally can do this. My sister can do this. That's just like a woman thing.
Yeah.
Leprechaun was in space, Eddie. Yeah,
Leprechaun went to space too. This is true.
And they were all around the same time. Trilogy of Terror. I remember that. I remember that vaguely.
Which one was that?
It was just a movie trilogy.
Are you pretending? Are you pretending to know something like you
I've seen it, dude. I've seen so many horror movies. It's ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, I was a horror guy for a while, and then I bailed as I got older. Like I
just watched a whole horror movie in fucking Spanish that's called Piggy, because other countries don't give a fuck, dude. They
go balls to the wall with it.
A fat bitch that's like supposed to be 16 or 15.
Yeah.
And she has a boyfriend, this serial killer that's killing for her, like watching her.
Yeah.
And the kids are making fun of her. You fat pig. They're like fucking dunking her, like bullying her.
Oh, and then she got somebody doing killing for her.
And he's doing it on his own. He's doing
That's
it on his own.
Concept.
It's dope.
That's a good
dude.
concept.
It's a great concept. And I go, America would never have this movie, dude. Ever. Right now.
Why not though? Because at the end of the day,
she's the winner.
You know, she's the winner.
At the end, she goes and kills him at the end. Spoiler fucking alert for everybody who wants to watch Peggy.
I can't watch subtitles or anything like that anyway, so
it's
trilogy.
It's not hard. There's not like a lot of dialogue, bro.
Yeah, I can't do it. Little Indian doll comes to life and kills people, so I guess that's
matter of fact, there's a dub over. There's a dub over available.
Overdub? Okay.
Yeah, and you don't really know it doesn't make a difference in horror.
Can't do it. The first Conjuring was a pretty good movie.
Small mind fucking Eddie.
Yeah. I can't do it. I swear to God, bro. I've tried so hard. I cannot do overdubs or subtitles. It fucking drives me
Conjuring.
crazy.
I liked Conjuring. You know, with that little fucking little doll.
Indian or Res.
Indian. Good question.
Little Indian. If it's a little Indian doll, we could probably bet on
I mean, even back then, like I liked the funny horror ones was like Puppet Master. They had what was it, Full Moon movies. Right? With these little goddamn Nazi doll. There was a little Nazi doll that fucking, and then the guy with a drill on his head.
Was that Tales from the Hood?
No. This is before that. This is before This is like late 80s, early 90s. These are like VHS was popping off. And there were movies that went straight to video originally.
Oh, the B movies and the horrors. That was the 80s.
Yeah.
The 80s, there was like 25,000 fucking goddamn
so
fucking B movies.
So you had like trauma films,
movies.
right? You had all those Toxic Avenger, and me and that Shangy knows all about. We both love those. And there were
classic.
Full Moon, it was called, and they made just like corny-ish, cheaply made horror movies. And one was Puppet Master, and they made Puppet Master 1 through. I just seen they're still coming. So there's like Puppet Master probably fucking 10 too.
Right.
And it's like dolls, little dolls.
What would you consider Toxic Avenger? A horror, a comedy, an action?
It's all of them.
All of them, right?
Yeah, it's all of them.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that as well.
Just cheaply made, fucking crude humor. Fucking anybody can be in one. You know, me and you could be in one, right, Cliff? You just have to show up.
Right.
And they have a place for you to sleep and shit. No joke.
I'm not sure, Kenny. I may or may not drop a link at some point. We're gonna see how we're flowing here. The doll runs a 7-Eleven and wants his son to become a dictator. You know about this? What is this?
A dictator, a doctor.
Oh, a doctor.
What the fuck?
That's the Nazi doll. I had the Nazi doll in my head. You said a Nazi doll, so like I got fucking Hitler in my head.
Not have a suicide Slurpee.
Yeah. Thank you. Do not come again. Get in the oven.
How Slurpee.
Yeah. How Slurpee.
How big bite.
Children of Corn. That's classic.
Oh, Children of Corn, bro.
Classic. That's a classic. That's a classic. That's a classic. 100%.
Bro, come on. The kids killing parents. That was dope. And they weren't like, they were normal kids. Well, they looked normal. They weren't like mutants or monsters, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't like Hills Have Eyes type shit, is what you're saying.
No, you're right.
Yeah. That's
Children of the Corn, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sergeant Kabuki Man. South Hedge. Yep.
Keep
matter of fact, dog, our boy Matt Shangy wrote a script that he sent into Trauma for Sergeant Kabuki Man. Matt Shangy did. Yeah. Kind of dope,
Sergeant
dude.
Kabuki Man?
It's a Trauma film where it's like a geisha. He's like somebody's going to correct me, but it's like a geisha-ish type dude that's a cop. Sergeant Kabuki Man, and he like gets a spell. Something happens to a cop, and he turns into this geisha cop. And it's like, you know, it's in the trauma realm. It's comedy, right? Not hanging here at all night. I moved my music show up.
It's just Kenny. It's just Kenny being a bitch. Don't worry about it. This is one of the things we know about Kenny. Kenny gets the longest period you ever seen. This fucking kid with his motherfucker's pussy is fucking 19 inches long. That shit takes 3 weeks to fucking go away. But we still love you, Kenny. We still love you, old fucking long
love
pussy.
You, Doug. Love you, Jersey. Love you, Jersey. I saw Pet Cemetery at the movies, dude. Pet Cemetery, man. The cutting of the back of the fucking the Achilles is nuts.
One of the best ever. One of the best scenes ever.
The kid getting ran over by the fucking diesel truck. Anytime a kid gets murdered like brutally like that is always gets you when you're a kid. Because you think kids are off guard, right? Because you're protected. And then when a movie does that, you just go, oh my God. Your little kid mind goes, oh my God.
Yeah.
A cop
gets mutated or some shit and becomes a kabuki theater looking actor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun.
Fucking,
I like you have to be in a mood for those, but they're great. I love trauma films, Bo. So
Katy Perry, we're thinking she's just doing this on purpose.
Well, I mean,
so you don't think she's a robot or a cyborg?
What is she having a stroke? She might be stroking out. Maybe she has Bell's palsy. Maybe it's the COVID. Could be COVID. The COVID shot.
Yeah, that's the dumb shit some idiots say.
I mean, I'm just throwing shit out now because
the only thing that makes it look a little weird is the one time she goes to do it and can't help it. Right? This time she does it, and then right here she does it. Look, she gives up and then goes back in. That's the only weird moment. Otherwise,
probably stuck for a second.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I can do that shit right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, people are so thirsty for fucking for something to be like a conspiracy or a fucking robot or some dumb shit at this point.
How dumb would you be to be like, I've followed this lady for this amount of time and love her this much, and then also you think she's a robot? Like, what the fuck?
It's all over Twitter, all over. Bro, I've seen hundreds of people like, oh, this bitch got replaced by a robot. Oh, this bitch is a cyborg. Oh, look at this bitch. Oh, it's the COVID shot. It's the COVID shot. I'm like,
this bitch needs to be in the kitchen. We need to get her back in there flipping flapjacks and stop fucking around, dude.
She's spazzing. You know she's spazzing because she's too independent.
That's right. I mean? Way too independent, dude. Needs to get back in there. You know, she should have a pot of grease that nobody knows what it is. She pours all the greases into one that sits back on the back pot, and that's Mama's grease.
Let's look at this for a quick second.
What you got over there? Is that Mama's grease?
I told you about this a little bit. So now you see this shit, right? Women. Oh, you say I'm looking like Big J Okerson.
Good call. You know what? The gloves. I swear to God, South. That crossed my mind, bro. Nice.
Yeah.
Where's your gloves at, kid?
Yeah, I just need the gloves. The gloves would have to.
Fingerless gloves.
Yeah, I mean, listen. It's fun, right? It's fun to think maybe Katy Perry was replaced by a fucking cyborg just for fun's sake. It's not on purpose, Shangy. Yeah, because Shangy, one thing I've learned about Shangy, he's not a conspiracy nut at all.
No.
But he likes it a lot. You know what I mean? So if there's like a direction to lean that it could lean that way, Shangy's always like got a couple extra toes. I got like a toe in there. Shangy's got like a foot. You know what I mean? He's like, maybe it might be a robot, bro. It might be a robot. It might be the COVID shot, you know? So, so now you see this shit here. We already got to deal with PMS, right? I always tell my girl, right? I'm like, bitch, I'm like, fuck PMS. I'm like, you got PMS, you got MS, and then you got PMS again. Because you got pre, you got Dorner, and you got
post. Yeah. And so that's like now, 3 weeks. It's really 3 weeks of menstrual.
I knew Shaggy would say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
Taking the COVID shot. Yep. Nailed it.
So now this is what they're saying now. Dixie D'Amelio, her and her sister, big TikTok stars, had a reality show on ET. Dixie D'Amelio said she's been diagnosed with premenstrual dysphoric disorder. The 21-year-old TikToker shared her diagnosis with her fans on social media. So now peep this bullshit. After dealing with health issues for the past 7 years, the 21-year-old TikToker shared in an Instagram post or Instagram Live that she's been diagnosed with premenstrual dysphoric disorder, PMDD. Is a severe, sometimes disabling extension of premenstrual syndrome, which can cause extreme mood shifts that can disrupt daily life and damage relationships. I'm like, every bitch I ever dated had this shit.
Yeah, just motherfucking
You know what I
bitches
mean?
want more excuses to just go like we were talking off air. Where like more reasons to be an asshole, unexcused cunt to people, bro. This is like fucking. They might as well have a holiday where you just get to be dickheads for the whole month, which is basically what do they have, a Women's Month? This is fucking ridiculous,
bro. PMDD. So now a woman can not only just lean on having PMS. Now they got the next level. Now they got the God. You know, they got the fucking Jordan level PMS. Yeah, the Michael Jordan, the LeBron James PMS.
Fucking slam dunking on fools, bro. Now. Like fucking helicopter dunks and shit.
Bro,
I'm surprised that women aren't trying to. My wife just told me today. She's like, "Yeah, my period syncs up with so and so. You know, my period syncs up with my daughter. My period syncs up with friends and shit. You know, and especially when you're in your old, like some bitches have their period for longer than others, and then woman's done, and then like a small, and even if you don't get the bleeding, the other shit comes. There's other things. Like I understand. There's some biological things there, but also why are you putting that out in public, dog? You're putting it out there to fucking be an asshole to everybody. You're like putting everybody on notice that you can be a fucking dickhead. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's been a while since I did that dumb shit. It's been a while since I did that.
I gotta rip a piss. I'm gonna let this dog out. You hear me?
So were you actually gonna go take a piss while I was already off screen? Is that like the type of?
I wasn't sure if you did that. If you were doing a fucking. I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit.
So what were you gonna do if I didn't come right back? Were you gonna tell everybody you were about to piss? Is that what you're gonna do?
It didn't happen. So why are we gonna fucking? I gotta take a piss. You gotta take a piss, man. What is this? Joe Rogan? Even Joe Rogan lets his fucking goddamn. Listen, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, son, and Kanye, you're fucking dead. You hear me, kid? You're fucking dead.
Your co-host, bitch. So, like Carolina said right here, they can kill with PMS, right? So if there's been cases, right, criminal cases where PMS was cited, as a reason for fucking murder, now they got this extra shit. Now they can fucking now instead of just murder, a bitch can murder you, chop you up, scatter you on the fucking highway, and get away with it. Be like, I got PMDD. What do you mean? I got PMDD. These motherfuckers. Yeah, 100%. Women definitely sync up if they live together. I've witnessed it. And I can see it too. If like a woman, has like a best friend for a long time and all that bullshit. I can see it. Co-host can't pee. That's what I'm trying to say. Co-host can't pee. Listen to Carolina, bro, before she gets PMDD and comes and fucking slices your throat.
Carolina.
Come on, bro. And then you come back literally burping directly into the fucking microphone. Bro, you really are, bro. It's like I picked you up on fucking, hey, I need a homeless guy to co-host the original WHiggas with me. And Dusty.
Yo, Mike.
I believe you might.
What you fitting to do, Mike?
Man, this leather jacket's getting hot, brother. This leather jacket's getting real.
Don't get murdered. Hush.
Dust probably does have his period. That's the female version of roid rage. Yeah, exactly. PMDD.
Bro, when you get older, you do have
Benedict.
You do get eggs Benedict. What'd you say, eggs Benedict? Shove the link up your ass. I got better things to do than watch your lame show.
Yeah, but if you could only say it, but if you could only say it with that much charisma, it would really be said like this. It'd be like, shove the link up your ass. I have better things to do than watch your name. Ciao. It would sound more like that. You know what I mean? but we still love you, Kenny.
Love you, Kenny.
We still love you no matter what.
Come on, Kenny. When's your show? I'm coming on.
Killer Clowns. I remember that dumb shit.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah.
Good one. Yeah. That's a classic. That's definitely a classic joint right there.
LOL. Yeah, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, dude. And they make other ones. Have you seen that
Jewish bandit with a British accent?
Hey, what the bloody hell, mate? We're fitting to kill Kanye. Let's go, mate. Have you seen fucking Terrifier? I keep seeing Terrifier, right? It's like a clown-looking cocksucker that comes back and is stabbing. Remember when Dust was on Bum Fights? Dude, Bring back bum fights, mate. Bring back bum fights, mate. There's a whole documentary on that I gotta watch. There's a whole documentary backstory I gotta catch up on with bum fights. That's why Dusty's dog acts up. He can smell his spirit, dude. You know what? I smell this fucking. You know what I'm thinking about right now when I think about smells? I think about Brandon's piss, dude. He's pissing off his balcony right near my porch, like
Still?
by my garage. Still, dude. There's a stain.
Like
Recently, bro. And I have to. It's like, and I never catch him to yell at him, and I don't feel like going over and banging on the door. So I'm waiting, and it just keeps happening though.
Yeah.
He must piss when I'm asleep. He must piss, or whatever the fuck, because he's doing it in the middle of the day though too.
So there's just like a consistent smell from your neighbor just pissing off.
It smells so bad of natural ice. That man doesn't eat. He doesn't eat nothing. Probably meth, probably fucking drugs, all types of drugs in his piss.
Yeah.
Just staining the concrete, dog. And I fucking hate it. I'm about to murder that motherfucker. If it builds up, I mean,
he lives like a true disgusting.
He's a pig,
drunk.
bro.
He really
Shit
does.
on his floor.
It really is horrible.
I've sent pictures of that. It's on YouTube. I filmed it of like him just shitting in the middle of his fucking floor. It's
the guy's terrible.
Man.
So let's lighten it up. Keep with the Halloween theme, of course. This is a nice fight. This is actually from a year or two ago, but it was buried on YouTube. Doesn't have that many views. I don't know if it's on other channels too, but shout out my man, that pedicab life. Let's hit him with a sub from this channel. I hit him from the other channel. 9,000 views 2 years ago. All right, so this is Pirate and Cop versus Taco and Priest Halloween fight.
Okay.
Here's the cop and the priest.
Okay.
Squaring off.
Oh.
Cop throwing a weird jab. The priest
right hook.
Right hand. Oh, nice little right hand from the priest. Priest wants to touch that cop's kid, and he ain't gonna give up. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's got the big. Banana man.
Now, here we go. Now,
that's Taco.
Now we got that's the pirate and the taco.
Oh, kick.
Is this racist in some way? Is it? Is this some racism going on? My man hitting him with them low kicks, bro.
Oh, a little left.
Oh, little low kicks, little left.
Is that unique?
Yeah, that's unique. That's unique. Dressed up as a taco.
Well, sure the fuck looks like that drunk motherfucker.
Snuck.
Busted him from the side.
The priest hit him with the sucker punch.
Priest throwing a couple of
nice little left jab. He falls. They try kicking him. He gets up quick. They doing sucker shit. Nice little right hand from the cop. Nice little right hand from the cop.
This guy's wearing goddamn gauntlets.
Now the priest and the fucking. And look, peep this shit. I love this though. Watch this.
Hey, you guys all stood your fucking ground. You guys, especially you.
Look, the cop is happy he got that one shot in. He's like, I got you, fucker. Look, see, they gave each other pounds.
That's what's up.
They're pounding it out. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
You gotta love that shit, bro. And then you get look at this little fucking look at this little juice bag that comes flying out. Look.
Oh, who's this fucking cornball?
This fucking moron after the fight's over.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, comes to the talk shit. Oh. Oh, he just wants to fight.
Right. Now he's looking for drama.
Oh, I hope they all come back and jump him.
They should all jump, bro. I swear to God. I watched a little bit of this yesterday. I was like, I hope they all beat the shit out of this fucking dude.
Just strip this fucking wife beater off.
Is that Fight Club? Food Fight Club. Stupid. Bro, that shit is fucking wild right there, bro. That's a classic right there. You know what I mean?
Man.
That's
you don't know what
classic.
Started it. It just happened.
That shit just happened, bro. That shit just popped off out of nowhere. All right, so this should make most people happy here, because I think this is one of the few guys that's like genuinely hated. You know, I said I want to sneak in some regular shit in here. This is Yankee Stadium. Ted Cruz. Did you see this, Dusty?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, look, Yankee fans going in on this dude.
Fuck you, you racist piece of shit! Fuck you, man! You suck!
He's just smiling. You remember when? You remember when they called your wife ugly?
Everyone knows insurrectionists wanted to murder you.
He should be like, "Why are you bringing up old shit?"
Yeah. If he was slick, you would just said that shit.
Yeah. You ugly fuck, get the fuck out of here.
Eat my dick. Yo, they went in on that, man, bro. Bro, no one can stand that dude, no matter the party. You know what I mean? Like,
This is so. You imagine like George Washington or like Thomas Jefferson having that shit directed at them.
right,
Like,
right.
you fucking wooden teeth cocksucker. You ugly fucking slave owning motherfucker.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right. And you
Fuck
know,
the Declaration of Independence.
yeah. Fuck you and your wooden teeth. You know what I mean?
Yo,
You
wig
fucking-
wearing cocksucker. You got bed bugs on your head, you fucker.
Yeah. Fucking dick smells like polio. Fucking, but this is what happens though, right? This is there's rumors with shit like that. Yeah, there's rumors with shit like that.
Damn it, Cliff.
Your dick smells like polio.
Fucking polio, son. Sounds like a crippled wheelchair.
But this is what happens though, right? This is there's some, there's some things in there along those lines. Yes, Carolina, if you look into it. But this is what happens though, right? There's two things that happened, right? Trump came along, started shitting on everybody, and then people started shitting on Trump even after he got elected. So now you're green lighting every politician moving forward. There used to be like this weird slight respect, right?
Sure.
If someone serves office, even if they're a scumbag, you hit them in a different way.
They got voted in. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe shoot an email.
Right. Or, you maybe diss them a little, but like now it's like, I hope you get anally raped and he nuts in your ass and it drips down your leg for 2 days.
You racist piece of shit. I hope fucking every black American comes through and gets their turn with your wife, you cocksucker. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, all the way to the most extreme.
Right.
Fucking, it's a world of extremism now in all angles, right? Extreme insults, extreme disrespect.
But this is what happens.
Yeah,
this is what happens.
And
once you let it happen,
that's what they're doing. Like that guy screaming doesn't even have the self-awareness to be like, I'm pretty much like when you, as far as like saying foul shit, like he was saying foul shit, and he probably thinks it right. He was saying some things about this guy that he thinks he said some foul shit, right? So he feels justified. That guy feels justified in his insults. He's like,
but it all started.
Don't get elected.
But it all started.
You don't want me to,
right? But it
you're
all
a fucking cocksucker.
But it all started with the way people were, and once again, everybody knows I'm not a Trump guy, but it all started with everybody allowing Trump to get eviscerated on a daily basis. So now everybody's, you got fucking Biden. We're not even respecting a fucking 80-year-old who could barely function. We've always had respect for that. Right? But you understand? We've always had respect for that in society. It's an old man. He can barely talk. He's the president to top it off.
Could be sick. Could have some kind of
illness. Like literal dementia and shit.
That they're just not sharing because they don't want the rest of the world and our enemies to know.
Right.
But they can't just go, hey, American people. Yeah, he's got it. They can't do that because then China will know. Everybody will know. And they'll look at him like a weak piece of shit.
But now the internet gets to fucking chop suey him the way they chop suey Trump. And now they chop suey and Ted Cruz the way they chop suey Trump. And now it's over now. You know what I mean? Like there's no more respect for public office. There'll never be respect for public office again. And it's because people allowed Trump to get literally ran through. And once again, not a Trump guy. I'm gonna always put that disclaimer in there so people understand I'm saying it from a place of non-bias. You know what I mean? Come on, Dusty. Jesus Christ. You don't want me to start doing that.
No,
'cause
that's
my burps will reverberate.
It's
You know what I mean?
Dude, listen, I've listened to your fucking burps on this show for fucking ever, dude. And your nose and your nasal issue, you need to get it worked on. You need to get an appointment.
If we took a vote,
go to a professional
for who's made consistently the most disgusting sounds into a microphone since the inception of this show, I would know. You'd be lapping me like fucking like those kids with metal legs that got their legs taken away from diabetes and replaced with Iron Man legs.
I make no gross sounds, dude. Not even none.
Bro, you were ready to turn this into the Spittoon podcast until I told you to tell the fuck out. You're like, I'm quitting cigarettes. He comes back the next week with a bucket, with a fucking bucket. Going,
it's called a spittoon. It's called a spittoon. I'll have you know, sir. That's called a spittoon, sir. And I was trying to quit smoking at the time. Thanks for backing me, friend.
I did back you though.
Talk to you more than anybody in my life. I talked to you more than anybody in my life, and yet you can't back me trying not to die of lung cancer, but of lip cancer or tongue cancer. Which seems
if it comes down to the show doing well, or us taking a couple years off your life,
okay,
a couple years gotta go, Dustin. That's just the way it works.
Ask me if I agree.
You do agree.
I do agree. You goddamn right. I went back to smoking.
No.
Fuck it, dude. No,
but
I
that's
still
not the
dip
reason.
too. I'm bullshitting. I still dip too.
Yeah. So
no, I really
you know what? Let's do our quick top Scream queens real quick. You down for that?
Mm-hmm.
Down for that? All right. So first, let's look at this list. I got this little list here. Top 10 horror scream queens. See if we agree with these or.
And I was wondering, because it's 2022, shouldn't we have Scream Kings as well?
Maybe, but now we didn't think about that before the show, and I wouldn't be able to think of it. I don't think at this point.
You can't think of a strong male performance
because it couldn't be the horror. It couldn't be the killer. It would have to be the fucking. You know what I mean?
Burping on a hot mic is the audio equivalent of pissing off a balcony. All right, good point. Point taken.
Love man. Yeah, usually I try to mute.
I don't know. Maybe, but if you smelt this piss south, Jesus Christ, you'd go up and fight this guy. He'd be like, Dust, we're going to have to go up there. We're going to have to go up there. And at least, I don't know what we do. I have to block his balcony off or something, dude. I should just go out there and like lock his door shut. He would never figure it out.
Top 10 Scream queens. And then we'll pick out, and then we go through ours, right? So let's see what we got cooking in here. Let's see if we agree with the 10 on this list anyway. All right, so we got Nev Campbell in Scream.
Okay.
You can't knock that too much. Scream was a vet because at the time, right?
Yeah.
Like you didn't know who was the killer by the end of Scream.
You didn't.
You weren't sure. You were like, who the fuck? You know what I mean? So they did kill it.
Sexy teens. They're all hot bodied. Hot dudes, hot abs.
Fake Johnny Depp.
Out. Fake Johnny Depp. Knockoff. The cop guy that's kind of retarded guy. David Arquette, that I think was actually supposed to be Tom Green, was supposed to get that role.
Was he?
Yes, he was.
Courtney Cox was in that shit. So anyway, Nev Campbell. She returned for Scream, 2022. I didn't see the new one. I don't know about you.
And this bitch wants to see. I'm on her side about taking Ye's kids. Now that he's insulted my people.
Who said that? Nev Campbell said take his kids?
No, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh, she did,
Ye's
right?
Babies, dude. Yeah,
right. I heard.
And then it has a new Halloween out and wants me to go watch it. I will.
So it's very hard not to put Jamie Lee Curtis right on any
OGT dog, dude.
Yeah,
is she?
Dog.
Was she an OGT dog?
No, she's not officially, but there was always this rumor that she was born hermaphrodite. That she was born. No
shit.
Oh yeah, there was always a big
just a mess down there, huh?
There was always a big
a little penis flapping around with a little slot.
Big rumor, bro. Always a big rumor.
How would you have reacted like say you were 16 and you finally pop your favorite neighborhood girl's panties off and it's got a little piece of meat hanging there and a slot?
Yeah, that's rough business, bro.
I wonder what I would have done. I would have been dumbfounded. I would have been scared. I'll just be honest. I would have been scared. I'd have been like,
of course, bro. I mean, bro, at that age, my reaction to that, especially at that time in history when it was even less. You know what I mean, bro? You're running out the house, bro.
94,
speed, bro.
And you got your hand down her pants, and you're like you're playing with the slit, but then also you get a little
Through the wall. Yeah, I'm not really trying to recreate this whole like, story right here, but because it's a little, we're talking young shit. So I was like, but you're through. I'm telling you, what's gonna happen is you'll be through the wall like fucking Looney Tunes. Is what
like
would
the
happen.
Kool-Aid man, huh?
Yeah, bro. 16 in 96. We weren't talking about shit like that.
No,
in 96.
I didn't know what it was. I wouldn't even know what.
Right.
I'd have been like, this is an alien.
Right. Gay people. Right? Like we would just like getting like that was only just like really becoming, the first shade of it being accepted in society around 96.
Yeah.
Trans shit?
Mike kiss Brad and fucking Jenny kiss fucking Jessica.
Right. Or wild things like, you know what I mean? Like, the kiss, the pool kiss and that shit, right? That was like one of those.
That was a big deal. That was a big deal. Sure.
Cruel Intentions, right around that time too. The girl kiss.
Cruel Intentions, good movie.
Right. So sorry, Jamie Lee Curtis, of course. You can't not have her on the list. Let's see if this chick, that Shangy says Linnea Quigley better be on this list. I'm not sure who that is. I put it in Google here. We're gonna look it up in a second if she's not there. Is
she related to Quigley Down Under?
Sarah Michelle Gellar, I guess for what you call it, The Grudge.
Okay.
Yeah,
little blonde.
Give a little love for that. Cutie. A little love for The Grudge.
Mm-hmm.
Linda Blair, you can't not have Linda Blair on that list.
Linda Blair's wild, dude. Guacamole spitting, original priest telling the priest to go fuck himself.
Right, your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Bro,
you know what
I mean? the crucifix to the uterus scene scared the shit out of me. I had to go home when I saw it. I literally called my mom and told her to come pick me up. I had to leave Ivan's house, my boy Ivan, after his mom rented that movie. And we said we wanted to see it. And then I had to go home. I was scared, like petrified.
How old were you when you watched it? Because I watched it a little older and didn't get as scared.
I was in fourth grade.
Yeah, see, no. If I was in fourth grade, I would have scared the shit out of me.
Like 1987.
73?
No, 87. I was like 9. I guess you're 9 in fourth grade.
I would have been scared to death. I watched it older than that, so I wasn't as affected. But yeah, Linda Blair, she has to be in there. Jennifer Love Hewitt, I mean, I know what you did last summer was a good flicks, but
yeah, they're all right.
Might be a little bit of
a certain point. They made a lot of them.
Yeah, I guess Ghost Whisperer, but that's not Scream Queen shit.
Yeah, I don't remember Ghost Whisperer.
I
haven't watched it. Orphan. That's a new Orphan out right now, right?
Yeah, and she's been in everything. She was in Annabelle's, Conjurings,
Departed. When
that's about horror-wise.
Horror. Sure.
Yeah. I know she was in
with the dolls.
Right. All the Annabelle joints and Conjuring and all that, right? She was in those, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Sure.
Right, yeah.
No. She's in it.
So she makes sense because she's been in a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Right? Like her, she's like one of the ones you really gotta kind of respect.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe Grace Moretz, okay. You know her. She's older now. That's her now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she's been in she was in Carrie, Amityville Horror, all sorts of shit. So she gets it. She definitely gets it.
All right.
She could be put in there. Now, that's the OG right there. We'll talk about her in a minute.
Shit.
She might just be mine. Of course, Freddy Krueger.
Nancy.
The true OG. Mm-hmm. Only one to survive Freddy.
Dog, she doesn't play that shit. She'll get Freddy. She'll fuck Freddy up. And I got her back, dude.
She's a gangster. That's the most gangster out of any of them. I'll tell you that.
Nancy,
Jamie Lee, any of them. Fuck that.
Yeah. Nancy was going, dude, in her dreams, dude. What?
Right.
Freddie was coming at you with long angles. Freddie owns fucking Michael Myers' ass all day.
Who's this hussy?
Where you at?
You ever hear this bitch? Olivia Hussey? Who's this fucking hussy? Who's this hussy over here?
Remember, Black Christmas was hyped up.
Okay.
At the time. I'm trying to think. Is that with Santa? I think is that what Santa is? I believe that's what Santa's doing murders.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Black Christmas, 1974.
74. Okay, I thought that was a newer. Yeah. Oh, what?
No. And then she was in what 90s? She was in Psycho 4, Ice Cream Man, Headspace. All right, so they might be giving her a little too much.
Yeah, they are. Definitely.
A little too much love. Dee Wallace. The Hills Have Eyes, the original.
Good one.
Saying she was in. Anything else?
Yeah,
okay. Good. Okay, look at this shit. The Howling, E.T., Cujo, Critters. Yeah, so she's a real OG right there. Let's give her. We gotta give her a love. Yeah, D
Ill
Wallace
fucking
needs some
sweater
love.
game is on point.
The lesbian
terrible
sweater.
fashion statement. Yeah, lesbian for
That bitch
original
ready
feminist.
to eat some 70s pussy.
Oh, dude, munch that dirty
100%.
box.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So she deserves it. We'll give her. All right. So not a bad list. Let's look at this one that Shangy said should have been on the list. And then we'll go to our picks. I'm assuming this might be Shangy's pick right here, if he had a pick.
Show?
Oh, Night of the Demons. Was she in Return of the Living Dead?
Okay.
Was she in that? If she was in that, she's automatic if she's one of them. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know her now that I see her. Okay, yeah.
Can you read her name? What's her name?
Linnea Quigley.
In the movie?
In the movie?
Yeah.
Trash.
That's right.
Trash.
Nickname for her fucking mouth.
Yeah. That's all they named fucking women in movies up until 1990. It's
Garbage,
like trash,
dumpster.
whore, scumbag, dishwasher, cunt. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking there's like
fucking
no real name. Right. Fucking bloody cunt. Yeah, so okay.
Also, Brian Peck's name was Scuzz, so that's kind of fair. The guy next to her was named Scuzz.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely all fair. I'm just talking shit.
Return of the Living Dead.
Yeah, if you're in any of the original Living Dead movies, you're automatically co-signed for things of this nature.
That was the sex scene on the cemetery, right? On the tombstone, the punk rockers.
Yes, I believe that was that one. Was it that one? Return. Yeah, I think that was Return.
Yeah,
of course, Chucky. Of course.
Chucky. Yeah, what's her name? What was that was later on. What's homegirl's name? The little dyke black hair broad.
I don't know off the head.
That plays Bride of Chucky.
Linda Blair was my boo. Which, god damn it, you guys don't understand that it's hard to just fucking click links as I'm trying to pay attention to everything.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, I want to see what Roy got cooking for us. Let's see what Roy got for us. Click. Let's see what Roy got for us here. See if he got something interesting.
It's
People
fucking
magazine.
hard being a Jew, dude. My ears are fucking hurting from this these strings on my ears.
See what we got. Then we'll pick mine. Then we'll go through our two our personal scream queens. Our number one. Jamie Lee Curtis and her daughter speak about Ruby's journey coming out as trans. So how ironic is that, right? Whether or not we know for sure about her story, but her daughter actually ended up being trans, which is, it kind of like adds a little possible credence to her possibly being born as a hermaphrodite, right?
Yeah. You think, because if you're a hermaphrodite, you automatically pump out a trans daughter?
Maybe it's genealogical. You know
it is genealogical. A lot of people don't know that, dude. It is.
Some degree, I'm sure it is.
No, it is. No, is factual. It's in your DNA. It's in your blood. You know, if you got a small dick, you pass on a small dick. The trans gene. It's always the trans genes. You know? Well, no, that's fact. Dude, this is science, Cliff. Don't go.
No, I'm looking at Joe. I'm looking at Joe's Mila Jovovich. Like, to me, like, the Resident Evil movies, even though they're horrors, they're like action as well. Right? So it's like, I don't know if I'd make her a scream queen. You know, she's got fucking high-powered weapons and, you know, it's not like, you know.
You make her a size queen.
Yeah, a size queen. Fucking stupid. They saw the directors at I saw the director's cut of Exorcist at the movies. Wow. The director's cut.
Why don't you pull up the comment when you read it? It'd be nice.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. South Edge.
Might be a little better.
At least give our boys fucking comment up there, for God's sakes.
Olivia Hussey was in Romeo and Juliet, Shangy. We got to do one day.
Fucking comment, for the love of God.
We'll do a pop culture episode. We'll have Shangy on as an official guest, like he did.
Shangy's gonna be the referee. He could be the end all be all, because I feel like his facts are correct.
His pop culture knowledge is pretty deep. I'm good with a lot of shit, but when it comes to movies, Shangy. Out of all the people,
I know movies, but they're here and there. It's like, the things that I should know that everybody else would know, I know different things.
Right.
I don't know what people find popular. I just know what I like. If I liked it, I'll remember it. You know.
So that is interesting, though. Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter came out as trans. I mean, obviously, we're drawing lines to say, well, hey.
And would you rate her? What would you rate her? What would you rate her on the trans scale?
I mean, being that she looks like me with a black wig,
this is true.
She'd probably be pretty low
shave,
on the
Cliff with a fresh shave. Like if you went to like a Western, like old school Clint Eastwood barber with a razor blade, got a fresh shave,
right,
a nice pair of octagon thin frame glasses.
Yeah, that could be me. That could be me in like a alternate time. Oh, Jennifer Tilly. That's the
Jennifer
bitch.
Tilly. There you go. Shangy,
She's the
thank you,
bitch.
sir.
I don't know if I'd make her a scream queen either, but I guess you know what?
Oh,
By the
but she does seem like a
parameters.
size queen.
Yeah, well, yeah. She was bad in her prime too. That's my bitch right there. I used to love that bitch.
Jennifer Tilly's
Yeah.
sexy as shit.
I heard that they're T-dogs now.
No way.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Really?
Yeah, the
like
Wachowski
both of
brothers are. Yeah, both of them. Which I guess adds to
No
the genealogical.
way.
Yes, 100% fact. Yep.
Oh,
100% fact.
I can finally go trans now. I was just waiting.
Yeah, Shangy, go to the Focus CDS account, bro. Try to comment from there and see what happens because we're live on.
There we go.
On both channels. So yeah,
See,
that's
yeah.
interesting. With the Jamie Lee Curtis, I did not know about this. That's
I didn't know
very
either.
interesting.
Yeah.
So there's rumors of
Now-
that. I don't know if it's true, but they would say like there was major rumors back in the day that she was
a
born
math.
with both. Yeah, she was born with both body parts. Yep,
They call it a MAF, dude. A math.
a math.
That's what they call it in the hood.
What does it stand for?
Being that I grew up in a lot of black neighborhoods, they call them maths. MAFZ.
And that stands for.
A hermaphrodite.
Oh, okay, maths. Okay, yeah. Do the math, son. Do the
Do the
math.
math. That's what they used to say.
Yeah.
They go, damn, dude. I don't know about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's fucking really good at throwing
Got this
footballs.
leather
And, you
jacket.
know what I mean? Really good
Murderous.
at sports. I had to lose the beard. My ears
Yeah,
were
man.
crying.
I'm about to be out this leather jacket in a minute. I ain't gonna lie, but I want to stick it out.
Sorry. I
Yes.
still kind of.
Shangy, back in action. Let's go. And you're a mod on this one, Shangy. Here we go. Let's go. All right.
Shang dog.
All right, so let's go to our picks for Scream Queens. All right, mine will probably be pretty obvious for some of the things I had already said. Real quick, I'll say who both of them are. I got the girl, Heather Langenkamp. All right. And Dusty got the stretch chick. What's her real name, Dusty?
Why are you asking me?
This is your pick. How don't you know
All
her
right.
fucking real name?
1 second. I'll give it to you.
I got my girl Heather Langenkamp, obviously, from Nightmare on Elm Street. Without a doubt, one of my favorite franchises, especially the early ones. I also not only like Dream Warriors and shit, bro. I used to come home on the end of acid trips and watch Wes Craven's New Nightmare at
What?
the end of every acid trip, bro.
What?
Bro, I watched Wes Craven's New Nightmare.
Why?
No lies, 25 times on the
Are you
way down.
serious?
On the way down from acid trips, bro.
Why?
I have no idea. I was young as
You had
fuck.
to
I was
know
a teen.
something. Something. What got you? What would catch you about that? The familiarity?
I don't know. I guess
What was it
First of
that
all,
made you
it's
go,
probably
I
fairly-
feel good?
it was new at the time, first of all, right? And beyond that, for me, it was like I like that it was in real life. You know what I mean? Like it had that. Remember, Wes Craven's New Nightmare is when she's in real life as herself, and then Freddy's trying to get to her, not her, not the actress. She's herself in it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And Wes Craven's
she's
New
the
Nightmare.
actress, not Nancy, but she's the person, whoever that, whatever her name
she's
is.
she's Heather Langenkamp. Like she's playing herself
That's
in the
dope.
movie. You know what I mean? So like, especially coming down off acid and this, that
Yeah.
shit always like, bugged me out. And it was like, fucking, but I watched that shit. No lies,
Okay.
bro. 20, 30, 40, 50 times coming down off acid trips in
That's
like
wild.
the early 90s or whatever the fuck. You know what I
That's
mean?
a
That was
lot
like
of
my,
acid.
that was my come down. It was like my come down from acid movie every
They
fucking
used to
time.
call you the come down kid. Is what they called you.
So this is my bitch. That's what she looks like now. She's about 60.
Everything okay? You got the ride?
Here goes Dust.
Awesome.
Hey, it's always
Thank you
great
so
when your
much.
co-host just starts talking to somebody else. When you're in the middle of talking,
Nope.
it's very professional. Very professional. We love it. This week, Dust, this is like one of your most unprofessional episodes in a while,
Thank you,
bro.
baby. Thank you.
Holy shit.
My
Jesus
wife
Christ,
came with
guys.
treats. My wife came back with treats.
All right, I'm gonna mute him for a second because I want to donkey kick him right now. Tell your wife get on camera,
thank
and then
you,
it's
Sigs.
acceptable. This is ridiculous. This is okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity now. I do this every once in a while. if anybody else watches this show and they think they might want to be a co-host on the original WHiggas with me, this is when you email me on my personal email. All right. It's prankaho@gmail.com. All right. And you could also send, if you want to prank anybody, send their information, a little bit of story and their phone number to that email as well. All right. Let's see. Let's see if he's even ready yet. Let's see if he's even done with this unprofessional act yet. Are you done?
I'm done.
Dusty? You done?
I'm done.
You done?
Listen, what do you want? What do you want if,
it's always
my
amazing.
wife just got back
Middle of
from
a
getting her
segment.
car out of impound.
You know what I mean? But
I
this
was
is what you
listening.
do. This is the type of shit you do, right? Right? You say, hey, Cliff, give me 1 second. My wife just got back. You mute your fucking mic instead of taking fucking, bro, you're taking sandwiches. Oh, thanks, baby. Oh, it's a nice sandwich you brought me. Did you bring me some racist peanut butter cups as well? Like, fucking Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking guy.
My bad. You're right. Yeah, you're 100% correct, sir.
You completely started ignoring the show.
Right. You're right. I apologize, everybody. My bad. That was
correct.
You are correct.
We love you. We love you for this.
No, but that is right. No, I will. I'm learning to be professional on the fly as far as this. You know, I've been podcasting a while, but I'm trying to learn as we go. You know.
Let's go, Shangy. Wes Craven's New Nightmare was actually the best nightmare, and it might have been, right?
Oh, wow.
Right. As far as like actual movie put together, didn't have as much of the cheesy 80s shit because by the time it was made, it was like mid-90s. You know, very original storyline. You know, so yeah, that's my bitch, Heather Lagenkamp. She was a smoke show back in the day, in my opinion.
Yeah, she was. Dude, beautiful eyes, beautiful hair,
eyes,
dude.
lips,
good facial structure. Yeah, little cute button nose.
I don't remember the scene when Freddy fucked her in the ass, but apparently that's
I
from that.
don't either. He's really putting that skinless dick up to that boneless, skinless dick.
right. And she's liking it too. It's not even like she's not fighting it. You know what I mean?
I like to picture that he has a burnt rubber. I like to picture if they did show like Freddy porn, which I'm sure somebody's drawn. If we Googled Freddy's dick, it's probably
burn the dick
like
too.
It's got to burn, dude. It's got to be burn scars on there. When we eventually get to our own website and we can do shit like that, we'll be Googling guaranteed Freddy's dick fan art.
Fully agree, Shangy. That's why that was actually one of my picks.
Yes. Oh, good. Shangy agreed. Bet it is.
Shangy agree.
Because
that might be the best.
I go 1 to 3.
Now you got to watch Wes Craven's New Nightmare, the storyline, everything. So that's what she looks like now.
I'm saying like you would. Yeah. Go ahead.
Because I don't want to do this for 3 hours. This
particular
go ahead. Segment. We got to get to you too. That's what she looks like now. I personally think she looks like Bert Kreischer's wife a little bit. I think we got a little Leanne Kreischer fucking multiverse action going on here, in my opinion.
One's Bert's wife in Florida, like that's Florida Bert's wife.
Right.
After she leaves Bert and has like an uplifting spirit, and gets a little she's gonna leave Bert, have a better spirit, and be in Florida, get some strange bush, maybe some dick, and also get a tan.
Yeah, that's
there
single. That's like that's her single Miami tan. You know what I mean? New necklace, feeling good. This is like even
dude.
Yeah. This is her like maybe doing Bible study. You know what I mean?
That's
just like
Bert like Bert's going to do his cooking show, and she's like, I can't, I can't come. We can't. Bert, why don't you just go out just with me? Yeah. Bert's like, but I gotta get the phone out. I gotta do the Instagram. I gotta do the fucking YouTube. I gotta do the fucking.
And then this is where she's gonna end up, Bert, if you don't get your shit together.
Oh, dude, and then I'll be. Oh, come on. Oh,
so that's my bitch. So like I said, this is my bitch.
Jesus.
That's what she's looking like about nowadays. But she's about 60 now, you know?
She has George Bushish face, senior, in a way, a little bit.
I can see some Bush. She could look like a Bush child.
Yeah, like a child of Bush, like a child of Bush.
Yeah.
You know, like little, like, you know,
agree.
Honorable. She has an honorable
Freddy's
face.
Revenge.
I feel like I can trust this woman.
Right. I agree. Freddy's Revenge or Freddy's Dead. I think those are the two worst, probably, of the OG, you know, OG ones, in my opinion.
Freddy never went to space, did he?
Freddy never went. He never had to, because Freddy's not a fucking bootleg B franchise. like fucking
That's not true.
Hellraiser or
You're talking about Freddy.
Leprechaun or fucking Jason. Freddy
Freddy
runs
was a
the
B
shit.
movie. Freddy
Freddy
was a
runs
B
shit.
movie.
Freddy gave birth to fucking Johnny Depp. How dare you?
Dude, Freddy was
How
a B
dare you?
movie that accidentally made A-level money. It is a B movie.
It is. It's one of the first in the genre, if you really think about it, in reality.
Well, I mean,
And then your pick, Carol
Oh,
Williams,
yeah.
this
Listen.
frumpy ass bitch.
dude, look at those eyes,
Fucking
dude.
Texas
Look at that
Chainsaw.
nose. Listen, you know, Freddy's all flash. Okay, this is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She's just a girl. She's just a lonely girl at a radio station in a little town in Texas, dude. She's just
Right.
doing her part, right?
Right.
And then what happens? What happens, Cliff? I'll tell you what happens. She's broadcasting. There's some guys out there listening to the radio. They call in. Leatherface is on a goddamn van. He's cutting these motherfuckers' heads off in the convertible while they're on the line with Stretch. Then Leatherface knows that they fucking heard. That's Homeboy's hand that she ripped off. Vietnam vet Homeboy, Leatherface's brother. They came back from motherfucking.
She's
Okay.
specifically from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 only?
About 15 minutes. She's in there for about 15.
Wait. You made this bitch your #1 Scream Queen, and she was in one Texas Chainsaw Massacre for
look at
15
that.
minutes?
Look at that big face. Could also be a trans man.
She's looking like a
Actually,
T-Dog nowadays. I think my girl,
definitely looking like a T-Dog. Definitely.
my girl aged a little bit better here. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's a toss-up. One's face
It's a
is real
toss-up.
narrow. It looks
This
like
bitch
both
looks
of them
like
are the
fucking
same.
Bo Jackhorsemen or whatever the fuck that Netflix
Both of them
fucking
are
show
the
is.
same, but it looks like this one just took the other one, Nancy, and just stretched her head out. Just stretched it out like that. And it looks like the same people.
This
Both
bitch looks like
also
the
looks like Miss
alien
Bush. Looks
from
like
Alien's face. Like,
Looks like George Bush's wife. And what's her name? Nancy Ray Bush.
yeah, this bitch looks like
She made it
George.
to part 3. She made it to part 3. My bad.
Okay,
Shangy
there you
comes in
go.
with the save. Thank you.
He helped you
Shangy.
out.
Of
He helped you
course,
out a little bit.
I already told you, dude. I said she was in 3. I told you she made it through. I was circumcised 3 times, and now my pecker looks like Freddy's cheek.
Jesus
God
Christmas.
damn.
Well,
Bro,
if that's
What's the
true,
world coming to?
Dusty likes
the Mickey Rourke. Dude likes the Mickey Rourke type, dude. Beat up and look like they've been in a boxing club, dude. I'm
Right,
talking about they work the
right.
bag and they talk about, listen, it's all about the lifestyle.
But
You know
his
what I mean?
bitch
It's all
looks
about
like
the
her face.
lifestyle.
Her face looks like a centaur's face or a
Which is,
minotaur.
in
or
my
whatever the
book,
fuck
dude,
that
who doesn't
shit's
like a
called,
good
bro.
old-fashioned mythology, Cliff? A Greek myth?
Right.
Come on, man. Carolina,
bitch.
help me.
Bitch
Come on,
look like
South.
fucking-
Shangy knows.
Jesus.
Shangy does know his movies, bro. Shangy
definitely does.
knows movies.
Shangy, you should
she had
actually
a cameo.
do a
in Third. Did she
podcast.
play the same person?
Talking pop culture shit, Shangy.
Yeah.
I would assume. You should do
If anybody,
you should-
I think we're gonna do it. You have a shot? Are you doing a shot, Cliff? Let's do a shot.
a shot of alcohol. How could I? I
shot
got
alcohol.
none down here, bro.
Well, I'll do one
You
for
can
you.
tell
Though.
me
This
that
is for
now.
everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging.
You son of a bitch.
Happy Halloween, Salutskis.
I'll do a shot of coffee.
Shot of coffee. Everybody out there, Fireball. The devil. This is spooky. The spooky icon on the front. Spooky.
Take a pull off
See
a
the
joint real quick, maybe. Oh shit!
Yeah, get you a joint.
See the lights? The lights
Mm.
just spazzed. Look at me now. All right, hold on. Let me fix these lights real quick. Let me fix these lights. Fix my lighting. Why is that shit looking
Fireball's
crazy
so
right
good
now?
going down, but the next day it's just wild with the amount of sugar
Bro.
in it.
Bro, the
Oh,
fucking
the hangover is
the
vicious. dude.
indigestion from that shit too, bro.
Yeah,
That shit's
you really
wicked.
just got to commit to like what you're doing, like as far as being a pig at night. Like right now, I'm committed to like these next 3 hours are going to be pig hours, and then the next morning, you know, it's going to be all recovery that whole day, dude. But it's, I like it.
Yeah,
You
she
know.
was basically playing Stretch, even though they didn't outright say it in the movie, but it's the same character. Okay.
Really? Okay, so it is assumed that you already knew the realm, the universe, the Texas Chainsaw universe. I liked her Scream. I liked her character in it. I mean, she was, you know, plus she's like a big titty Texan. Supposed to be, obviously, she's in Texas
Yeah.
at the time. She's obviously hotter than this fucking senator face.
You sure?
Situation. I'm fucking positive, even though it looks like you could, dude. You telling me you don't want to fuck those pterodactyl bones in her neck? Look at,
Right.
you could come off that. You
This
could rub
bitch
your
looks
dick
like
across
like
those.
an avatar monster. Like not even the avatars. This bitch looks like one of the other shits that will fucking running across the fucking swamp fucking floor attacking
I'm sorry.
motherfuckers.
I'm not an Avatar fucking professional. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Like extras?
You are.
Your
What?
mom
No.
is. You son of a bitch.
My mom got a mustache, and I don't appreciate you.
My mom's
calling her
dead.
out like
I don't
that.
appreciate you bringing up moms at all.
She had nice
Sorry.
legs. All right.
Sorry for
Shane gives
personal attacks. I apologize for personal attacks.
Shane gives
My
you
bad.
the nice
She did
legs.
have nice legs. You know what? I don't know what this one came up, and I know I was Googling. I Googled that same article that we just brought up with like all the Scream chicks.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what, though? I'm going to go with one that I remember. This one I remember just for one scene. Obviously, she's not. Maybe that's a Squeen Prince. I don't know what you call that.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
a one-timer.
All right. So you know what? Being that this bitch looks like a horse, and she could probably be in our game if we wanted to put her in our game. I think at the moment, I think it's time to check the transmission. What do you think?
Oh,
It's time to check the transmission.
let's check the transmission, folks. The greatest segment ever invented by Cliff. This one was genius. This
Let's
is
check
genius,
the transmission.
a genius segment here, folks.
If you had to survive 1 hour with Jason, Freddy, or Michael, who do you think you got the best chance against? Michael.
Yeah, it got to be Michael, right? Because unless
I feel like he's the slowest, right?
He is the slowest unless
The
you're
slowest.
at. Yeah, Jason. You never see Jason run either, and I just assume you're on there. Are you on home? Did they get home turf? 'Cause if you're on
Yeah.
home
We at
turf-
Camp Crystal the Lake, or like, are we in Halloween Town? What the fuck the
we
name
Halloween
of that place
Towns,
is?
I feel. Yeah, I don't
Right.
know either, man.
I don't know what the fuck it's called. Halloween Town. It's a scary town. Halloween Town. This is fucking-
Everybody
Fuck
knows
outta here,
Halloween.
bro.
You know what I'm talking about? Halloween Town.
Yeah, Halloween Town. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
I mean, do you ever know what city Freddy's in? The original. Like,
I'm sure we do if we really thought about
but
it.
we don't though.
There's
But
a
it
town
wasn't as
name.
big as like Camp Crystal Lake.
That's the only one that you really knew, but it wasn't a town. I guess maybe that's why too, right? Because it was like a place.
And it's
So-
like
so-
camp. Camp means kids, and kids get killed. And
Right. I would say Mike Myers personally.
yeah, Mike.
I would
Myers.
say Mike Myers. Shangy says Jason because he got killed by Corey Feldman, and I could kill Corey Feldman.
All right, that's a good
I want
fucking
that.
Follow
Because-
Changy for also Corey Feldman updates, which I appreciate. Just do
Freddie,
meth?
just do
Yeah.
meth for like 3 days, like just go on a
Dude.
binge, and you
You
survive.
have to. You have to
You're good.
outweight him.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
does Freddie sleep?
Yeah. When does Freddie sleep?
How long is that? You just need to know that date.
Springwood.
Mm.
Springwood. Now I remember that. Jason lives at Camp Crystal Lake. Where does Michael Myers live, Shangy? Give me the trifecta, bro. Let's wrap this segment up before we go on to check
Yeah.
I'll look it up too. What is Mike Myers town? Haydenfield, Illinois.
Haydenfield, Illinois.
Yeah,
I'd have never guessed that.
Me neither. I would guess the Freddy one before that. I went to Springwood High. I wonder if that's true. That's crazy. What a fucking parallel.
Reasons. That is crazy.
You know. So all right. So I think it's time. Let's check the transmission.
Let's check
Let's thank Saturday Night Live for making us think about. Listen, no matter what it is, just show it love.
A lot of people ask who's he or she, ma'am or sir, accept him or her, or whatever it might be.
Accept him or her for whatever it might be.
Oh,
So, what do
just
we
be
got today?
surprised. I don't know.
We're going Asian.
Woo!
So,
Dun, 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 dun.
if anybody here hasn't played Check the Transmission yet, basically we show you a picture of two women, one a naturally born woman, one not a naturally born woman, and you vote with us, 1 or 2. So this is going to be 1. If you think 1 is the trans, you vote 1. If you think 2
Oh.
is the trans, you vote 2. So this is 1.
Damn it.
This is 2. Let's get a comment or 2, and then we'll look back. They bugs. Cast your votes, people. Cast your motherfucking
fucking
votes. One. No, not her. Not
Nancy.
her.
Not Nancy.
Yeah, and not her, even though she looks like it. Not her.
Jeez.
We're going. Is 1 the trans or is 2 the trans? Check the transmission. And this is a game promoting trans, is what I want to tell you, because what we're doing is we're showing that there's really not a difference.
Not at all.
Aside from the 3 to 10 incher,
Maybe.
you know, maybe
Hopefully
a little
2,
difference.
Maybe even 1. Yeah.
Yeah, Asian. In this case, we're probably going to lean into
Talking
more
Asian persuasion, brother.
1 to
it
3.
Could be nothing down there. Yeah, it could look like like a pinky nail. Could be like just your little tip of your pinky there, and you're
So
just
let's
like,
see what
no
we
big
got.
deal.
Yeah. But maybe it's Thumbelina, and then you're good. You know what I mean? If it's Thumbelina, you're good. If it's BBC, not so much. You know what I mean? Then there's a difference.
You don't want to hear
You know.
that slap. That
Right
there.
Right. So is 1 the trans, or is 2 the trans? 1, 2, 1, 2. Couple more comments. Let's look at them. Let's see what we got here. My man Eddie said 2. Easy.
Yeah.
Carolina 2. Roy 1.
Wow.
Shangy
Roy coming.
1.
Shangy going 1.
Grass fed
South
1.
going 1.
No woman has
like
satellite
dish
for years. He's saying 1 got the satellite dishes.
Those are
He's
some
saying
big
1. Yeah, you could pick up fucking goddamn fucking Chinese racist commercials from 1965 on them fucking ears, or yesterday, for that matter. Dust, what are you doing over there? Just out of curiosity.
Bernardo's ripping up my Double Dare outfit. God damn it! That's my fucking characters, man.
All right,
I didn't buy
1
all these outfits for nothing.
or 2? Is 1
Oh man,
the trans, or is 2? We got 1. We got 2. Let's go through the rest of the rest of I see Adam's apple. Okay. Shangy says, I spy with my little eye at Adam's apple. I need to see some hands.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Eddie don't think it's so easy anymore. He's starting to think about it now.
Eddie's
Rose
been there.
says
Eddie
1.
knows the deal. One is the trans.
That's what
he said.
That's what Joe
said.
That's what Joe said. Yes.
That's what Joe said. I'm saying.
Juan says 1. My brother Juan,
going
my
1.
brother from
Okay.
another. Oh
Okay.
shit, my man Tyler Hill. This game rocks. I got 2. All right, he got 2.
Wow, dude, this is
All
a
right.
fucking tough one, man. What
we
do we
got?
got? This is fourth week.
This is 1. This is 2. This is
After
3rd or 4th.
fourth
1,
week, I think this is fourth episode.
1, 2. Let's see. The collar on that shirt.
I know it's hiding.
Cooler
It
on
could be
this-
an Adam's apple blocker.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
was the
yeah.
Adam's poking out a little
Yeah.
bit. The ears is questionable, but then on this one, you just want to go. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it that you go. It's a man
Yeah.
on number
Yeah.
2. But
Number
the
2
ears
just
definitely on
talks to you
number
in
1.
that way, kinda.
Ears,
Yeah.
apples kind of poking. Plus, you
Yeah.
go, damn, dude, this one's souped up. Like it might have
Right.
had all the corrections that we were talking about to make
Shows.
American trans hot again, right? The math,
Yeah.
when we had
Yeah.
the Matha movement,
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
number 1 could be it. Could
Right.
be the true Matha, dude.
Right.
This could be what we're working for in our political
Right.
movement,
Right.
right?
And the
To be
Asians,
like,
you know,
and
the
right,
first to
soft
do it.
features already. Soft
Right. They were the
features,
first to really
soft
do it.
hair. They were
Lady
right.
boys,
Lady boys,
and all that.
time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And this one at the armpit, you look at the armpits
1.
on
2.
ah
1 is 1 the trans. Is 2 the trans?
one. And
Is 1 the trans? Is 2.
you know why I want to
1,
vote for number 2
2.
is I'm not. This isn't my vote, but because of the busted lip.
Your vote sounds
scar?
like 2. You said 2 a lot.
I know I'm leaning towards. I want to do everything to go 2, but really I
1.
think it's 1.
This
But
is
I'm
2.
leaning towards. Yeah. God damn it.
All right, so lock in your final. You gotta, Eddie, you fucking,
He's sticking to his guns. Eddie's
you
sticking
sticking
to 1.
to his
I like
guns.
it. I like
Hold
it.
on,
Dude.
bring in the
I
tape.
want- I'm
Bring in
with
the
Eddie
tape.
though.
Eddie
I'm
said
with Eddie.
2. Whoa,
Wait-
hold
Wait a
on,
minute.
hold on. We're calling Eddie out right now.
All right.
We're
all
calling
right.
Eddie out right now.
He went 2.
Look,
He
look.
went 2.
Look at what man Eddie said early on. Early
Okay.
on, 2.
Which
Easy.
one is it, Bev?
That's a man.
One of these is a man.
Which one
You
is the
think
man?
2 is the man? My wife, Bobby
1?
says 2 is the man.
2.
Bobby's going 2. That's her.
1?
That's your final? 2. Bobby
2.
says 2. I really, everything says 2, but that means I want to go 1.
Yeah, Eddie, you lying motherfucker. He's like, oh, I'm sticking with
It's tough,
1.
Eddie. It's
Oh,
tough,
I'm
dude.
sticking with 1.
And
Oh,
Cliff's getting
motherfucker.
better at this every fucking week, too. He's getting tougher, dude. This is a tough one with the Asian persuasion.
Yeah.
It's tough.
What is-
Dude, he's getting better at picking these.
P said, what
Oh
did
my
Meatloaf
God.
do with Cliff?
I don't know,
What-
but this is wild, dude.
What's the song? What's that
Which
shit?
one? Which one?
Yeah, Eddie flip-flopping. Eddie, that son
Yeah,
of a
Eddie
bitch is
flip-flopping,
flip-flopping.
dude. Eddie, man, I feel your feelings, brother. It's
All right,
tough,
so
dude.
lock in. Let's lock in the final votes. This is 1. This is 2. This is 1. This is 2. Where I stop, the penis is, or has been. Where I stop, bang.
Oh, what?
That's the T-Dog.
That's
She-
the T-Dog.
Is the
T-Dog is
T-Dog.
fun. And I
Sticking the
fucking-
T-Dog.
Cliff, you're
Eddie's
getting so
sticking
good
to
at this, bro.
1.
Cliff is getting good at this, man. Cliff is fucking getting really good at this. The fourth week of this. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Huh?
I said you would fuck them both. So it doesn't
I'd
matter.
fuck them both. Bobby said I'd fuck them both.
hey, depending on the day of the
Hey.
week, I totally believe her.
I mean, yeah, both of them. When it comes to that, it'd be like if you're gonna, you'd be like, hey.
They both look the same.
I mean,
Hey,
they
listen,
don't both look the
listen,
same, but one
sometimes
looks way better.
Sometimes you got to pick up a set of balls to get to the hole, right? I mean, that's what they say. That's what they say. So
I
sometimes
like
you
how
got to.
we'd work this down now. If we had more information, and we go, okay, now let's go to the tail of the cock. All right, which one has the smallest cock? If they were both trans, you'd go, okay,
Yeah,
now which one has
yeah.
like a
Yeah.
1 inch where you're like, and maybe tape the balls back, and we go, okay, now let's see him tuck it. Go
Yeah.
ahead, tuck it. Let's see. You go, maybe I'd do it. Maybe I'd do it.
Maybe it's just a big
Right.
clit.
Huh?
Maybe it's just a big clit.
It could be a big clit. That's true,
Right.
right? They say
Hey,
dicks are
listen.
just clits.
And that's kind of the point of this game, right? Even though we're having fun with it and shit, at the expense to a degree, but at the same time, like I said, it's giving props because these motherfuckers are good.
It is.
You know
They're
what I mean?
getting good.
These motherfuckers are good now, son. Like
And
right
this is
here.
what that was the whole
Bro, you-
movement that we were talking
come
about
on.
with the make American trans hot again, where you're just like, look like a
Right.
female. If you're
Make
gonna
trans
do it,
hot
commit
again, yeah.
to the that's right. Make American trans
Yeah.
hot again.
Not
Make them
Amer-
so you're what?
No,
Isn't that
make-
right? Yeah, Matha.
Make,
Make
it
American
Matha?
trans hot again.
making
Matha.
trans hot again.
Believe me, I typed it in
Yeah,
our
I don't think we
fucking
put
Twitter.
the
when
A.
was,
I don't think we added the A initially.
or we just said make American trans hot. Math?
Yeah, make it
I thought it was-
MTHA.
No. We did we did a MAGA flip. We did a MAGA flip and made it
Oh,
Matha.
no. We gotta
We
go to the
did.
tape.
Hey,
Might have to
it's
go
on
to
the
the
fucking
tape.
Twitter. Go on the Twitter. Go on my Twitter.
So you putting it on your Twitter afterwards when you're a retard doesn't count for what we said on the show.
Your mom's
know
a
what I mean?
retard, you motherfucker.
Oh wait, I can't call you a retard in front of wifey.
Nah, she can't
Get
even
upset.
hear what's going on. Then my headphones are on.
yeah. But yeah. So
I'm
we got.
gonna drink to that. So who got it right and who got it wrong?
All right, so let's go up to the top and we'll flip through. I know Juan got it right. Eddie got it wrong initially, but he heard all them arguments for 1, and he's like, "Yeah, 1." Like I said before in the beginning,
Don't get
for
mad
sure.
at Eddie. Don't get mad.
You
Don't
know
get
what I
mad at Eddie. He can make up his own mind. He hasn't chilled.
Eddie's the brother. Eddie's the brother.
I know, but he hasn't chilled. Everybody has to take in all the information. Don't jump to conclusions.
Right.
This should be. This also could be called tranny surprise.
What did Tyler say? Looks like he's in WHigga protection program. Straight the fuck up. Straight the fuck up. Let's see. I want to see what did Tyler say. He said this game rocks. He said 2. Okay, so Tyler had it wrong. Carolina had it wrong. Original Eddie had it wrong, but future Eddie had it right.
Future Eddie.
Yeah, future Eddie had it right. So we caught like your wife had it wrong. You know what I mean? You know, looks
Bobby
like
got it wrong.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, you do. You do look like you could be a fucking old rocker, dude. Like
Bro.
you're trying to catch up with the times. Look, metrosexual.
100%.
This is metrosexual,
Well,
but you
one.
sang in the 80s.
That's my man from
Cliff
Stranger
is
Things,
Eddie.
bro. Stranger
Cliff
Things.
is
Stranger
Eddie
Things.
From Stranger Things. It's a
Yeah.
character. He pull up the picture. Can you pull the picture or no? He'll pull it up later.
The look in his face.
Yeah, he has a picture that he pulled up. It does. He's in
I
character.
think I might have took it out.
Yeah, no worries.
I might have took it out. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Eddie
yeah.
from Stranger Things.
But you can show her. She sees me now, and you can send her a picture. Yeah, it was just the easiest shit. I was looking at everything. Like I said, bro, I have a green wig, and I severely debated slicking back my hair, putting on these fucking these blue light glasses I got that look like mad Italian looking glasses, putting on the leather with a wife beater, and being a fucking what I say, a guinea with a green wig. You know what I mean? And that's like literally what I was like. And then I noticed I was like, wait, hold on. I got the long hair. We got the leather. We got the Hellfire shirt. I was like, oh, boom, boom. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So we caught some people. We caught some people. It's probably about like, if 12 people voted, I would say it's like 8 voted for 1, 4 voted for 2. So I got, you know.
Oh, okay. So people did vote that one was a trans.
Most people actually, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're getting good. They're getting their trans skills up, dude. That's good.
Yeah.
People are out there.
And that's the
also
point.
We're trying to.
That's
that is the
point
point
too.
So you
We
don't
wanna
get surprised
sharpen
out there in the
your
streets.
Right.
Don't assume that what you're looking at is what it is. Until the end. And
don't assume it's a clit. Because it might just come. It might just come out of nowhere. You might be like, oh, this is a clit. This is a clit. And then it might just.
You see it bent over and the sack is sticking out. It looks like Homeboy Ace Ventura.
Right.
Fucking hemorrhoid problem.
Right. We don't want you to get what's his name? Einhorn.
A mean set of hemorrhoids.
We don't want you to get Einhorned. No. We don't want you to get Einhorned. That was the name, right? Yeah, don't get Einhorned. So we're trying to keep your skills sharp, you know, and all that good shit. All right, so let's check this shit out because this shit's hilarious. This that joint that we were looking at. Let's mute that. And then we didn't watch the actual video of this. All these people got fired from their job.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me just find the video here. Talk for a minute, Dusty. Can you talk when I can't talk for a second? Tell them something out there.
What do you want to hear about Reddit? You want to hear about Reddit? You want to hear about Talib Kweli exposed? Oh, you want to hear about Patreon? Oh, buy a WHigga coffee. Here you go. Buy a WHigga coffee. If you'd like to support the show and you like what we do here and you got $1 or $2 to kick in, we need coffee. Buy a WHigga coffee. You go to buymeacoffee.com/citydon'tsleep.
Yes, sir.
And, buy us a coffee.
Buy a WHigga coffee.
Buy a WHigga coffee.
Cliff is looking a Macedonian porn broker.
That's dog. You do look like an extra in Lord of War with like his family, those Russian cocksuckers out there in what's that Russian section in New York? Yeah. Dog, you look like we don't like. You don't bring black man home. You can't date black men like your sisters over there and falling in love with fucking Jamarcus. And you're like, no, you can't bring home to mother. You know, she have heart attack.
Yeah. All right, so
and
peep this shit.
You're like a Russian Jew. You look like a Russian Jew. Yeah, a Russian Jew loan shark.
Yeah, the hair gives me a little more racial or cultural ambiguity.
Or you're a Russian Jew trying to blend in, like you're ready to accept your fate as an American, like you're giving away all your Israel roots, unlike myself.
Yeah, I grabbed the leather,
I
Stranger Things shirt.
Yes. Yeah. Grab everything pop culture.
I will assimilate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're the younger brother that's like the older brother's trying to hold it down for the Russian dude, for the Russian Jew, but not you, dude. Not you.
Yeah. He looks like he should have on jeans and flip-flops.
Dude. I can't even we found the video for this?
Yeah, I found a video for this.
This is oh my God, Cliff.
So this is 4 daycare workers, right? Let me pull up the article itself too, because I can kind of read from that. That gives me a little bit more information.
I can't believe you found this, dude.
Yeah. Celebrities in trouble for these costumes. Scream mask. Yeah, here we go. Scream mask. So the video shows the employees wearing the mask and scaring the kids. All 4 of them were fired. You know, I kind of think it's funny, but also terrible.
It is kind of funny and fucked up at the same time. It is, right?
I would do it to my kids. I'm not going to lie.
Right. Sure.
You know what I mean?
I've done someone else like this to my kids in my own home.
But someone else doing it to my kids, I guess that's kind of... Yeah,
at 2? Maybe not 2. I don't think I put on a mask at 2.
I remember putting on a mask with my daughter my oldest,
Uh-huh.
she might have been, let me see, 2000. So she was
I mean-
probably like 4, probably 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And I
4, 5,
ran in the
6.
house with a mask on. And
Because that's fun, right? It's like doing it to it's like doing it to a. I could do it to Bernard. Bernard doesn't. It's like similar as a kid, right? Because you know you're gonna get a reaction of. You know what you're gonna get. You're gonna be scared as shit.
Of course.
And you're gonna be like, ha ha, funny. You know, fuck it.
Yeah.
Laugh
But
with the
other
wife. Laugh with
people
everybody.
But other people doing it to
Right.
your
Strangers or teachers or even the fucking priest. You don't want that shit.
kid. Right. All right. So let's watch this shit real quick. Jesus Christ.
Gee,
That's
dude.
that's when you
Dude.
stop, right? That's when you stop. Even if
Dude.
you're trying to be funny, these kids are crying like a
Bro.
fucking orchestra of crying. You know what I mean? Just just like the Phantom of the Opera. Fucking all you need is a fucking 808 and it turns into a goddamn Dirty South beat. Like
And then the I like the lean in instead of just giving up and being like, oh, okay, I fucked up or that's enough. The lean in. She leans in with that big black mouth that looks like an orifice to hell.
Don't cry, little kid. What the fuck are you doing out here?
Fucking dude. Would
My
you rather have you got the call that like the worker spanks your kid? Or this, like maybe smacked up.
No,
like
definitely
a butt
this. Well, okay, yeah. Over the pants.
over the pants, maybe just like a real quick bang, or like didn't this went on for how long? I mean, how long was this going on? We got this much video, but like
I don't know. Let's see,
days?
because like it starts again, right? Fuck, they're gonna hit us with an ad. Hold on, let's
is her
let the
top
ad.
off? Is she got
Let's
her
let the-
titties out? This woman's committed, dude.
She's literally the itty bitty titty monster.
You gotta be
Like,
fun at
like-
the party. You gotta admit she'd be fun at the party. Come on.
Literally. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can find when the video starts again. We don't need to really hear this fucking Maria Shriver looking bitch talk about it.
Shut up, Maria Schreiber.
Right. All right, so fuck you, bitch. Let's go back to the video. Come on.
What the fuck is this?
This is law and crime.
Why she got a brick fucking wall behind her?
Because everything's remote now, even these big companies.
That were filed internally. Maybe there have been complaints to their local Department of Health.
Wild, bro.
Traumatizing. Obviously, you can see that these children are frightened. They're crying. They're running away.
This is so terrible.
It's so difficult to fully understand.
And look at this miserable bitch too, bro. This bitch is built like fucking Tim Curry Pennywise. You know what I mean? So you know she's like a fucking miserable fucking general. That's what makes it worse too, right?
Yeah,
Like,
she
she's probably
fucking hates her life. She hates her job. She hates that everything didn't work out. She hates that she was hot in fucking high school. She hates that she didn't get her fucking
Right.
love of her life in high school. She probably popped a couple kids out, had to suck it up, and she still thinks she's all that. No other fucking skill, no other thing that anybody would want her for. And now she's at fucking a preschool scaring your my kid. You know what I mean? And thinking that she's all that. Right? This made her day so she can go to the bar afterwards and tell other scumbags what she did.
Bro, that's pure fear, bro.
Dude, that mask is terrifying. As a child,
As a child.
dog, I would sock this mask real fast. Like this is one of those ones that you punch.
Right.
Look at
right.
Look
If
at
it
this.
just crept up on you, yeah.
Oh,
And they're little too. These kids are like 2-3 years old.
couldn't imagine
You know?
it. Now, yes, it's funny, haha, and shit. But like, literally, if you got that call and walked in and didn't know what happened, I mean, they wouldn't tell you over the phone that
Right.
that they're drunk, fucking stoned piece of shit, not going anywhere, employees.
Yeah. These
They
bitches
haven't
are smoking
worked
weed in the
out.
closet and then just
Oh, for
coming out and
sure.
scaring these fucking kids.
These are drug addicts. These are people that weekend warriors. On the weekend, they definitely do dope, and then they come back
Right.
in to fuck with your kid.
Yeah.
And
Part-time
part-time.
daycare workers for sure.
Part time,
Yeah.
and
Without
these
doubt.
people are
Yeah.
supposed to be trusted to the utmost, but
Right.
they're not. They're just fucking scumbags that didn't succeed at life.
Look at the
And
way
now
she
they're-
just hit it with the extra smoke right here too. Right at the end. Look.
Oh, bro!
Look at the smoke right here. What? Ah. Wow.
Look at the stuttering. The kid, dog.
That bitch got a fucking a hunchback like fucking Notre Dame. this fucking
and
goddamn
look at her look
Igor
over.
bitch.
Look at her. Like, she can't even hide her fucking laugh of looking back at the other workers going, got him. Got
Jesus
this little dumb
Christ,
fucker.
man.
You know, like dumb fucker doesn't even know I'm not the devil. This dumb
Look at this,
fucker
look at this,
doesn't
look at
even
this.
know.
Chasing this kid, bro. Chasing this kid everywhere. All around the joint, picking him up too. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
I'm trying to think back at like in the 80s. I wonder if people in the 80s would see this and be like, you
Bro,
know,
in the 80s, they were
it wouldn't even
beating
been
our
a thing.
kids.
Yeah, I don't even think it would have been a thing.
Hell no, we wouldn't have
But
complained.
also, I'm not even, I'm not even sure if they would have done it. Maybe in the 80s. I don't know if this is a new thing that people do.
Straight up, Eddie.
I don't know if I'm trying to think if I fell far enough where I'm working at a preschool and I
Yeah.
just go, fuck it, I'm bored as shit. I'm gonna grab a mask and scare the shit out of the kids. Like, I just try to think like, where would I have to be in life to go like, this is a good thing. This will make my, you know what I mean? Like, I'm that bored.
And this
I'm not
bitch is
thinking-
filming it, right?
Yeah.
That's a good point by Roy. And there's some bitch fucking filming this shit. Like, we're gonna go viral. It's gonna be hilarious.
I wonder if
This is
they put
gonna be
this on
hilarious.
Did they put this on TikTok first? Like TikTok, this is gonna be the best thing ever on
Right.
TikTok. We're gonna go
Right.
viral.
Right.
Fucking Drake's gonna see it. We're gonna be famous. He's gonna come sing us a song.
And even if you, damn, I thought I muted my mic. I didn't. Even if she thought it was cute in the beginning, right? Like they tried it. They said, but once you hear this shit, that's when you give up. That's when you say, all right, take the fucking mask off. I thought it might be just a little stupid thing.
Huh?
What happened? What was wifey saying?
Bobby says she needs to get visited by somebody at night with a mask.
Straight up. Straight up. Someone should be torturing this fucking bitch. Right?
Somebody should show up in her hallway at night and
Right.
have her fucking crying bloody murder.
Right.
You know?
Someone
Not a
dox
bad
this
idea.
bitch. Someone dox this
Yeah.
bitch and let's fucking go there with a fucking film crew.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And be like, how you like it? Have you fucking
Right.
lock all the doors, windows, tape them shut?
Don't dox her.
You can't
Let me
get
take
out.
that back. Let me take that back.
Yeah,
Don't.
I guess you can't.
No,
say
no, no,
that.
no. Don't dox her. Dox her to
Yeah.
my email so we
There you
can
go.
go prank her.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's the
You know
shit
what?
I'm talking about.
Dox her to buy a wig of coffee, and then we'll. No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I think my shrooms are kicking in. Are we watching Scream 2, you stupid? But yeah, bro, that's
Scream.
fucking...
Scream. It should be Scream 2-year-olds.
yeah, screaming 2-year-olds.
Mhm.
Fucking Jesus Christ, bro. But
Dude,
yeah, what
I
a
need a
fucking...
drink. After watching this, I need a drink, dude. Let's all just settle down and have a nice shot. Salute everybody. Happy Halloween. You spooky wiggas. Salute.
Whoa, relax.
What? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You better watch it, young man.
Fucking
You racist piece of shit.
slave owner dust almost just popped out for a minute. His Confederate roots just came leaking out of his boots real fucking quick.
Bars.
I-
That's my new album. That's my
His
new album.
Confederate
What's it called?
boots leaked out of his his Confederate roots leaked out of his boots.
Bars.
There's nothing wrong with scaring children on Halloween, but know when to quit. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, right? Like it's like
Well, yeah.
these
And it's
kids
not
were
even
scared
Halloween.
to death immediately. You know what I mean?
It's not Halloween. They're way too
Well,
young. Like 8-year-olds,
way too young.
10-year-olds,
Yeah,
maybe 4th grade, 3rd. I don't know. A little older.
yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
no,
it's the day you
they're
tell
no
everybody,
older
you know
than
how
4.
You know how you
4 or
dress
5.
up, right? There's certain back in the day we used to dress up, come in, right? Maybe it was a day early, maybe it wasn't, right? If Halloween didn't fall on a weekend, they just be like dress up on this day, and then on that day everybody try to scare each other. But that's because it's all everybody knows what the deal is, right? It's like we're all trying to scare each other.
Yeah, I think it's Halloween it's Halloween season, I guess you could say, but I think it's the age thing.
Spoken
Right
like a
at
true
the end of
honky.
the day. Yeah, I think it's the age thing at the end of the day that makes it the most fucking
Well, yeah,
most
these kids
wild.
don't know fucking how to tie their shoe.
right.
And
Thank
they're
God they were
fucking
fired. You know what I mean? Thank God they were fired right away.
They should not be in this line of work.
Right.
You know,
Right.
definitely not be in this line of work.
Jesus Christ, bro. Let's see
'Cause
what
I
else we
feel
got
like-
here.
Do we see this in other countries? I wish I had a super Google machine where a guy you could type in like Iran, fucking and Halloween mask preschool. And see if are they doing it over there? Are they doing some weird shit similar? Maybe it's not Halloween, but it's some fucking scaring the shit out of the kids.
I wonder, bro.
I mean, is that
That's a
just an
good
American
question.
just scaring kids in general, like with some shit like that, a mask? Is that our shit only?
We appreciate you, Carolina. Appreciate you.
Carolina,
Good night.
appreciate you. Yeah.
Good night.
Thank
Good
you.
night. If anybody wants to drop the Discord link, for anybody who wants to come hang in the Discord with us, we're building it up little by little. Eventually, we'll get it more active, but we're just building it slow because we don't want it to turn into a fucking mutant
Discord
parade.
original WHiggas. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But so
I gotta rip a piss.
you gotta
I'm
piss
not gonna lie to you.
bro.
I do.
You are the fucking
We're like
worst
234 in, dude.
ever,
I gotta rip one.
bro. All right, go ahead, man. What am I gonna do? Gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Gotta do what you gotta do there, Dusty. What's this here? I can tell this story real quick. Quick Halloween story. Nothing crazy. Let's mute it because the train's going by. So we were about, I want to say 10, 11 years old, Halloween, trick-or-treating, right? This old man comes up to us, gives us all like a basket, envelope, Halloween shit in it, blah, blah, blah. $50 in it. Man, just disappears. You know, we made like the local newspaper, like 5, 6 of us. I looked for the article. Very hard to find, local Staten Island shit. But anyway, dope ass fucking memory, 10, 11 years old, get $50. Thought I was rich. I bought Mike Ditka football for Genesis, which was fucking horrible. And you think it would learn me a lesson. As you get older, you get some money, you let money, like they say, burn a hole in your pocket. I didn't learn shit from it. You know what I mean? Horrible game. Wasted the $50, but dope little Halloween memory. Looks like Uncle Dusty. Uncle Dusty's almost back here. What did my man Roy say about Halloween? Oh, South Hedge. He said, Halloween in its modern incarnation is an American custom, yet we get it here in Australia. People who give you the stink eye all year rock up with their kids who have no costume on.
Walk up. Walk up.
What?
Like walk up. He's saying walk up to the house with no costume on. Like they have no costume or they're walking their kids. You know how parents do. That's what he's saying.
So you're saying they walk up like they don't even try.
Right.
Like they
That's
just
what he's
walk
saying.
up like, yo, give me some candy.
Correct.
Yeah.
It
It
is
is
with their.
yeah.
It's an American thing, right? Yeah, we invented that.
It is, but it does come from the old tradition, right? The Hallows
Yeah.
Eve and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it comes from somewhere pagan, some pagan.
Yeah, some old
some
shit.
pagan shit.
Walk up, turn up. Okay, I got you.
Walk up to, yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
costume,
costume.
no shit. So this shit right here, this actually just happened recently, as did that that other story. So this bitch, instead of Candyman, we got Candy Bitch here. Check
Candy
out the
bitch?
fucking, this is
Okay.
Candy
Not to be
Bitch.
confused.
Not to be
They
confused.
should have
with
done
Candyman.
Candyman Part 2. Candy bitch.
Right, Candy
Spin-off.
Bitch. Candy hoe, Candy Bitch. You know what I mean?
Candy Huss.
Right. Candy Hussy.
They say she was actually
Right. Candy Trans.
Candy Trans, dude. 2022. 2023 coming soon. Candy Trans.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, all the bees got dicks instead of stingers. You know what I mean? And they
Who's the queen? Nobody knows.
Yeah,
Is it a boy? Is it a girl? Is it a trans?
Halloween is
The
dope.
drag queen bee, bro. It'd be a drag queen bee, right?
Yeah. Instead of a queen bee, a drag queen bee. It's Kitty Demure as a fucking
Kitty
bee.
Demure coming
You know
right
what I mean?
through, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
shout out Billy boy.
Right. Right. Shout out. Yeah. Some Celtic Day of the Dead and
Okay.
the All Hallows
The
Eve.
milfs are out. Yeah, it does give
Like
every
those
woman
shit.
to be a whore. It's like just I like when they're in their horror years and they
yeah.
just dress up as hot whores on Halloween,
Right.
dude. Horrorween.
Right. All right, so check out this story real quick.
Is accused of unleashing a swarm of bees. Woman is accused of unleashing a swarm of bees.
Why is it started such an awkward spot?
A Hadley
I
woman
don't
is
know,
accused
but I
of
like her
unleashing
emphasis.
A swarm of bees on sheriff's deputies.
It is such a wild
Dude.
story. They say she was actually trying to stop an eviction. WBZ's
What? What?
Some of the officers, though, were actually
Best
put on
ever.
Hold the fuck
on
on.
sheriff's
This
deputies.
bitch was trying to stop an eviction and
Dude.
unleashed a swarm of bees on the cops.
I like to picture
Who-
like BLM now, like Black Lives Matter. When if somebody's like a knee on a neck, they just go out there and throw
Yeah.
bees. I'm trying to save a motherfucker. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean?
Or-
Yeah,
Or
just
maybe
got-
when they're in court and they're about to announce the guilty verdict and they just unleash bees and there's
Yeah.
a bee law
Yeah.
that goes, well, once the
Yeah.
bees are unleashed, you can't
Yeah.
find them guilty, Your Honor.
I got a pocket full of bees instead of pocket full of stones.
That might be the best reference ever. Shout out to UGK. Let's go.
Got a pocket full of bees.
Full of bees.
All right, check this shit out.
I thought I'd give you a
On
buzz.
sheriff's deputy. Swarm of bees on sheriff's deputies.
It was such a wild story. They say she was actually trying to stop an eviction.
She's so
WBZ's
tight
Paul
and
Evans
tense,
joins
dude.
the
Let's go,
Paula
Candy
City
bitch.
officers, though,
It's
were
amazing how tight a
They
reader of these
now, Paula, some
I know.
of the
people can be.
were actually hurt on scene.
They were. David and Lisa and deputies say this is unlike anything they've ever seen before. On October 12th, sheriff's deputies say this was a week ago. They were trying to enforce an eviction in Longmeadow when 55-year-old Rory Susan Woods pulled up. They say she got out of her car, walked back to a group of what police called manufactured beehives that she was
My
towing
God.
behind her SUV.
Look at her, dude.
When Woods began
Doing the
opening
Lord's
the
work.
to release the bees, they tried to stop her. That's when
Release
she
the bees.
smashing the lid and flipped a hive off the trailer, causing the bees to
Dude,
become
look at her face, bro.
aggressive.
This
and they
bitch
began stinging
is a
officers and
legend.
bystanders.
Dude, the best
Police say Woods
ever.
then
Dude,
put on a
support this
beekeeper's
woman.
suit.
Let's
Does she
go,
have a-
Candy bitch.
Power of
Candy
bees in
bitch, bro.
the front of the
Does she
home.
have a GoFundMe? Get this bitch out of jail.
Right. We need to get her on the show. We gotta
need
look
her.
up this bitch's name.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Assault and battery
Candy
on the lead
bitch.
of a dangerous
Bro,
Candy
you just
bitch.
caught me out of light. You know who you look like? Again, here's another reference. You look like the guy on Andrew Schultz show. Andrew Schultz, long-haired boy. Dog,
I look like his
But-
older uncle. Or
you
some
look like
shit.
him after a hard night's of drinking, hungover.
Right,
About
right. If I had his hair when I was his age, type shit.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
that curly hair shit he got.
release the bees,
Right.
They tried to stop her. That's when she allegedly began smashing the lids and flipped a hive off the trailer, causing the bees
This is the best
to
story
become
ever.
very agitated
It
and
is!
aggressive, and
Dog!
they began stinging officers and
Look at this shit.
bystanders. Well, deputies say
Look at this shit. And look, she got on the beekeeper outfit right here. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this, son.
Did she
This
put
bitch-
that on after? Like,
This-
what
yeah,
the fuck?
like-
She's not wearing it there, so it was like SWAT gear. It was
Well,
like
she
when you
started-
throw tear gas, and then you run inside, you grab your mask, and go, fuck you
Right.
fools.
Right. Did the bees cross state lines? I think somebody gave her the bees in that state, so technically it was legal. You know what I mean? Similar to Rittenhouse. You know, you know what I mean?
Jesus. Yeah. What if
what
Rittenhouse
she
would
did
have just
does-
busted out beast, bro?
From yeah. From what I see here, right? What I see
Yeah.
here, there was the tussle, right? They're
Okay.
tussling, right?
Yeah.
They're tussling here. Oh shit, I'm flipping it. And then after she flipped it and they started attacking them, she probably went, put the joint on real quick.
Yeah,
And
it's,
they
it's
snapped.
like lighting the house on fire, then go and grabbing your FFE firefighting
Right.
ensemble.
Right.
And I like how they sent all old men to be like, they probably looked her up on Google or her driver's license. Like, this old
Yeah.
bitch is not, you know, what I
Yeah.
mean? She's not going to give any problems.
beehives that she
Little did they know that she's got a weapon of mass
Destruction, straight up, bro.
destruction coming through,
Right.
dude.
But what do you mean? We got this one black brother right here. It looks like a little Ellis H or something from
Oh,
Kill
he's a
Tony.
firecracker. He looks like
You know what I
homeboy
mean?
from
Right here. See him?
what's heavyweight champ? Heavyweight champ. UFC.
Daniel Cormier.
now retired. Yeah,
Daniel Cormier
retired.
looking
That's
motherfucker.
Cormier.
Yeah,
that's Cormier.
Yeah, that's little Cormier.
That's little Cormier, or the guy that got lit on fire up in Big Bear. That fucking
Right.
remember, homeboy.
No.
You know what I'm talking about. The
No.
black cop guy that was like, all cops are racist, and then he went up to Big Bear and got burned up.
Black
You know what I'm
cop
talking
guy.
about? Yeah,
I said-
motherfucker.
Get off my damn bees.
You know what I'm talking about, Eddie. Eddie, you know what I'm talking about. Grass-fed knows what I'm talking about. God damn it. You know what I'm talking
Black
about.
guy, the cop who said all cops are bad.
The cop that got fired, and then all of a sudden when he got fired, he goes, "Man, you know what? Fuck cops. Y'all are racist." And then he said, "I'm killing you, motherfuckers." He started shooting at him, and then he went up to Big Bear and got burned up in a fire. They lit the house on fire.
Was it Eric Donner?
Eric Donner. There you go. Octane knows.
Never even heard of this man.
Oh, read his manuscript, dude. Really
Yeah.
dope. Shots out a couple
Really
comedians.
dope. Really dope.
It's dope, dude. He's insane. Like most are, like most
Yeah,
people are. Be
yeah.
like, I need to write a manuscript so when I die, Bobby, my wife can put it out. That way, if something happens, it can be the funniest manuscript ever. That would be my book.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. You should. You should write some shit. So let's see. He said, what did she get charged with, Eddie X? Let's see if they say.
Sheriff's deputies say this was a week ago. They were trying to enforce an eviction in Longmeadow when 55-year-old Rory Susan Woods.
55.
They say she got
Sounds like Lord of the Rings shit.
back to
Right,
the
right.
police
Yeah. Felicia Longwillow.
Hey,
Release
who's
the
in Longmeadow?
bees.
Release the bees on the lords.
Began
Oh, let's see,
opening the
huh?
lids to release the bees.
See
The
that.
trailer causing
Hysterical.
the bees to become very.
She even said it like, release the
and
bees.
they began stinging officers and
Stinging?
bystanders. Well,
Is
deputies
that assault on a cop?
on a beekeeper
Hold on. That's what I'm
suit
trying to see. Hold on.
and carried a tower of
See if they
bees
say
near
anything
the
here.
front door of the home in an attempt to stop the eviction. So Woods was arrested on the scene. She is now facing charges, including David and Lisa, 4 counts of assault and battery by means of
Wow.
a dangerous weapon.
Oh, shit.
That would be the bees.
They hitting this bitch. They hitting this bitch with fucking assault with a deadly fucking weapon, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Eric Donner, why is it not like even
Because you don't care
slightly
about black
resonating
people
with
at all. Like you hate black people. You hate when black people die in fires. You hate when they kill, you know what I mean? When a cop that's trying to do good rages against a machine and then dies in a
Eric
raging
Donner.
forest fire. He dies
I know
in a
Eric
raging-
Donner coming up here.
Eric, look up Big Bear, black guy burned in fire.
Yeah, because it
I
ain't
swear to
coming
God.
up.
I swear to God. Type in black guy. Here, type this in. I swear to
Oh,
God. type in-
Dorner.
Black guy,
Hold on.
fire,
No, I'm spelling
Big
it wrong.
Bear.
I'm spelling it wrong. Hold
All
on,
right,
spelling it wrong.
well, spell it right.
Eric Dorner. Christopher Dorner? Does that make
There
more
you
sense
go.
now?
Christopher Donner. Yes,
You
that's it.
fucking, you guys are
All
your
right.
fucking-
Whoever he thanks for that
Goddamn
setup. I needed that
information.
so I could do that to Cliff. Thank you, everybody.
get there eventually.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll make it there.
He shot a woman first.
Huh?
I did the crime scene cleanup for that.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yes, we did the cop cars.
Are you serious? Did
Oh
you do
shit,
that?
your wife did the crime scene cleanup for that.
Bobby said she did the crime scene cleanup for the fucking black guy fire force. Goddamn killer.
For Christopher
'Cause she-
Dorner.
Yeah, for Christopher Donner. She works for sometimes she works for the crime scene cleanup.
That's
Dog,
fucking wild.
she's done suicides. My son's worked at a couple suicide ones where they blow their brains out and they got to go clean up the double murder. It was a, what do you mean it was a double murder?
Double murder suicide.
Oh, that's not Christopher Donner though. No,
That was the police car.
I got you. This guy was older. This guy's younger than us.
So she did. So she legitimately. So did she deal with his cleanup or like just like
No,
shit from the cops?
what-
Or
you cleaned up the cop cars?
Yeah, he shot a cop.
Oh, he shot a cop and she had to clean up the mess in the cop car.
oh shit,
In the
That's
cop car up
wild.
there in Big Bear. Yeah, bro.
Remember they had to
That's
take the
wild.
cops and they dragged the other cop out.
Yeah, because he shot the cop and then the other cops had to go in there when he was under fire and drag him out. So there's like blood trails. And Bobby clean that up.
And what's the story? What caused his breaking point?
He got fired.
He got fired. He just went off.
Yeah, he had like 3 disciplines. He got like in trouble, he got like write-ups, I guess 3 times.
Were they serious
You know.
write-ups or like he get written up?
Yeah,
like,
I believe I want to say now. I'm not a fucking professional in this topic, but I believe like one was for what did he do? What did he do?
All right,
Good
don't
question.
make up shit. Yeah, let's not do that.
No,
But
I'm
anyway,
not-
that's
I'm not making
fucking
it up.
wild.
I'm not making it up.
No,
He
I
did,
was just
like-
saying. Yeah. We're not sure. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not making it up. It's like he was in he was in the service. I know one was like he was reporting his above officer for something. I don't know if it wasn't abuse.
Is that when
I
he got
forget.
fired? When he reported?
Yeah, he like reported it a couple times.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna let's just move on from this because like once you start telling stories that you're not sure of, I'm gonna get real like we make it really in the weeds. Like you're gonna turn this guy into a trans like you did with the other 4 stories you told.
online.
Well, it happened. I didn't know we were gonna get into it, but like, yeah, he like,
yeah.
listen, man. Basically, he was being an asshole, is what I read. He's been a
wildest
dickhead.
shit. The wildest shit is that your girl cleaned up the fucking the damn fucking crime scene. That's the crazy.
Clean up the crime scene, dude.
That's
Yeah.
fucking wild, bro. Look at this crazy shit. I was looking up. This is from I believe 2010 or 2011. I was looking up
I
just
don't know
like
if you knew it over here. We're working folks. This is what we do, dude. Okay.
yeah.
I know you see me as like a famous superstar Jewish celebrity, that's out here just trying to clean up the mess that Kanye made. but that's on the low. You know what I mean? I'm really just a working man at heart with a working wife that works her ass off, cleaning up. You know what I mean? Dead cops. Thankfully, they're lit. You know,
your wife's a working woman, and you're a disabled vet.
But what happens is I take credit for what she does. Correct. So whatever she does is really I did it.
Yeah. So you cleaned up the Dorner crime.
So
scene.
really, you know, if she wasn't even here, and I'd be like, I cleaned that up.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. You got to admit
if you'd have found out later, I'd have to go back behind her back and go, she's a liar, dude. I did that.
Yeah.
I'd have to like throw her whole character under the bus, and I'd go, yeah, she's lying, dude. I did that. As a
stolen valor, bro.
Correct. Stolen crime scene cleanup valor.
yeah. Stolen brain matter cleaning.
Stolen brain matter. I like to think Bobby was in the car arguing like Pulp Fiction. You're gonna clean up the brain matter. No. You're cleaning up that cop's brain matter.
No, you know what I would like to think? I would like to think she was on the phone arguing with you while she was cleaning up the Dorner crime scene.
That possibly could have happened. Now that's something that really honestly might have happened. Is telling me I ain't shit on the phone when I'm asking her, can you bring home a pack of cigarettes and 2 tall boys? And she's going, I'm over here cleaning up goddamn brain matter from this cop that got shot by this wild ass black kid that's wilding out about some shit. I don't know. They lit his ass on fire.
Hot brain underneath my fingernails.
And that's how Bobby was saying it. Like it didn't even like it was like, I don't know what the fuck he did. I'd be like, what do you mean they lit a guy on fire? And she'd be like, I don't fucking know. Shit happens, dude. The motherfucker had a problem.
For her, it's just work.
The worst thing of that, I'll tell you the worst thing about the Chris Donner situation is that 2 innocent paper boy ladies got killed by cops.
Paper lady boys? They were trans ladies boys? They were trans
lady boys. Was it Riverside?
Paper lady boys? Paper lady boys?
Banning? Was it Banning? It was a little town right here, bro. And they're looking for Chris Donner, right? He's on the run. He's on the run. He shot at some cops. He's on the run. These dumbass cops pull up behind 2 paper ladies and shoot the shit out of them. Murder them. They're dead.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody knows the difference. They're gone. These motherfuckers weren't even black, bro. They didn't even shoot black people and go, oh, well, I don't know. They kind of look like them. They were like 2 white ladies. You can't even go. You can't even go, well, maybe they're racist, dude. You couldn't even pull the racist card and be like, well, they're just dumb racist motherfuckers. They go, oh, they were black. They were black ladies. They were just, that's how dumb cops are just in general. They don't even have to be racist. They're just fucking idiots.
So wait, he killed the ladies or the cops killed the ladies?
No, the cops did while they're looking for Chris Donner. Chris Donner had already shot at the cops. They're already looking for him. So they got an APB out looking for this guy, Chris Donner, ex-cop.
Wait, so the cops that were looking for him, cops that were looking for him instead of shooting him, shot 2 bitches trying to deliver some goddamn newspapers.
Middle-aged paper bitches. Can you imagine? You're a middle-aged paper bitch and you get fucking assassinated by law enforcement. What the fuck are you doing? You're not even Black Lives Matter. You're not even getting killed doing some fucking protesting shit. And you're like, oh, they're racist. Obviously, you know what I mean? They killed them. These are just 2 fucking straight up dumb assholes that are the 2 fucking jackasses that aren't even smart racists. They're
so how did they come about shooting them is the question though.
How did they come about? Being fucking straight idiots?
They thought he was in the car. I mean, I don't understand what's going on. They thought he was delivering papers. I mean, they're like, he must have took up a paper delivery route. Like, while he's on the run.
Thank you. Like the paper boy. There's no rationale for it other than it must be like something you'd like to go, well, maybe there's a bigger thing and maybe these women like were undercover drug dealers and that was a hit.
Right.
Like if you
speaking of cops,
conspiracy.
Speaking of cops being morons and possibly racist at times, I was looking for like fucked up costume shit, and I came upon this. This is from 2010 from the Canadian press. We're not racist. KKK costume is a mistake. Former cop, right? Now listen to this crazy shit, bro. A former police officer who donned blackface for a Halloween party and was led around on a rope by a friend dressed as a Ku Klux Klansman says he's sorry. So not only was the cop in blackface, he had his friend rocking a whole KKK outfit with a noose around him in blackface and walking him around the party like a dog type shit. You know what I mean? And
I
this
like to think, they were getting treated. These guys thought this was the best idea ever, dude. Like, what year is this? First of all,
2010.
Okay, still, that's like
yeah. You expected it to be longer ago, though, right?
I did.
Like,
I was like maybe like 8. I was like maybe 88. Like 88 seems like a good year that might have been like cooling out.
That shit was 2010.
I feel like the transitional period for walking your friend around with a KK outfit was somewhere between 88 and 93.
Right. Where it's even like, all right, well, society was still fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe
it's not okay, but
it's still getting to them. It's going to take a while to get to everybody. right. Around 93, 94, you go, okay, 94 is like the cutoff period for like, everybody should kind of know that, hey, man, let's just be a little more sensitive with that shit. You know what I mean? But turns out not at all. 15 years later.
And and the cop who did it was police officer of the year in 1981. This guy's like a decorated cop. You know what I mean?
You know what? Canada doesn't have the whole. They don't have the whole slave thing, right? They don't have the whole slave thing like we got, right? Canada doesn't. Like, they're aware of us, but they didn't have the whole, slavery fucking ships on their shore in fucking 16 to 17.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But still, there's a different relationship with slavery. And,
we just assume that everybody in every country, right? Because we're America and we just have that fucking, awareness about ourselves where we go, well, shouldn't they know about us? They know what we did. They know what America did, right? We just assume that like Iran should know about that. Like Iran, you know what I mean? They only know to make fun of us. That's all they know. They go, oh, who gives a shit about slaves? They still have slaves.
yeah. They're like, oh, they're fighting over slaves. I have 4 right now. Like, one is finger popping my wife. Like,
they're still crying over that shit. That's 400 years. These motherfuckers are still crying about. We got, you know what I mean?
Right.
But anyway, that's wild, bro.
I'm going to repeat this one more time.
Please
a former police officer who donned blackface for a Halloween party and was led around on a rope by a friend dressed as a Ku Klux Klansman says he's sorry. It was a stupid thing. In hindsight now, we should have never have done it. With my background, I should have realized that maybe somebody might have been offended. Just maybe, maybe.
Are we to believe, too, that also there was some role play involved? Because I feel like it didn't stop. It just, we're walking around buds, and that's the outfit, brother. I don't feel like this is like me and you decide that we're going to be the goddamn Blues Brothers, right?
Yeah.
And we dress up, and me and you are out there like, we nailed it, dog. We nailed it. And we're, right? And maybe we do, because what would we do? We would also probably, because we love the Blues Brother, we would implement the dance or maybe a song. So these motherfuckers are doing role play throughout the whole time, I'm sure.
Well, he stopped whipping them. I heard he gets whipped later, like later on in the story. Later on in the story, it was like, Nunn was like, I realized they pushed it a little too far. I have scars to prove, that, my mistake. Now I realize my mistake. And, what I mean? Can you, Dusty, what's going on with the dog there, buddy? What's going on there, buddy? How are we?
What's up, dude? Shut the fuck out, Jetson.
What's he trying to do?
He's talking shit. He's barking at me, fucking getting riled up. He thinks I'm getting riled up, so he gets riled up. Right? That's how dogs are, right?
He is raising your voice.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's going on. He just goes, "Well, my master's wilding out. I gotta wild out."
He's barking. I gotta bark.
All right, kid.
All right, so you ready? Let's run through a little bit of this real quick.
You're all right.
This motherfucker sound like goddamn Linda Blair right now, bro.
That motherfucker does that all the time. He does that when we're having sex. He does that when we're having sex. He does that. He does that when we're fucking, just hanging out. He does that, dog. He does that.
So he does that for all 9 seconds?
All night, dog. He'll be out 9 seconds, motherfucker. I'm old, dog. I'm numb. It takes a while for us to have. We're old now. It takes a while to get that special little shake and shiver going.
Yeah, I guess so. You're not that old.
You guess
like
so.
I said, you're 12 years older than you are, though. We all got to always remember that. Like dust years, they're not quite dog years, but they're like meerkat years.
This is true. This is true.
You know what I mean?
Like, my body hurts so bad, bro. I'm not gonna make it to be as famous as Madonna like I thought. Like a couple years ago, I was like, I'll be as famous as Madonna. That's not happening anymore.
As Madonna?
Yeah, I was like, I'll be Madonna famous at like 50. That turns out that clock's not working. That clock's not gonna. I'm not gonna hit that mark, Cliff.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I figured like me and you would be as famous as like maybe the Blues Brothers, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like Steve Martin and Martin Short.
Why not?
But
it can still happen.
Well, if I don't think I'm gonna make it. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to like always put it like a stuffed animal.
You could be my wheelchair. You could be like my wheelchair.
Will you?
Podcast host,
Yeah.
right? It actually helps. WHigga in the wheelchair. WHigga in the wheelchair. You know what I mean? WHigga in the wheelchair.
the 1.5 man show. WHigga in the wheelchair. And then when I die, you can just have an empty wheelchair and do a 1-man show, but it's really you still show it as a 2 WHigga show.
Yeah,
you sell it as a 2 WHigga show.
Exactly.
But it's just an empty wheelchair where you talk to me kind of like, you know what I mean? You still talk to me like I'm there.
WHigga in
How
the
about
wheelchair.
that one, Dust? How about that one, Dustin? Somebody's got like ropes tied to the wheelchair and it has my voice. And I do a little laugh.
Listen, if we get famous enough before you die, I'd get you taxidermied. You know what I mean? And I get a wheelchair and I get you taxidermied in the wheelchair. You know what I mean? And then like I would just have like switches, like different things, like it would just be fucking different things. You know what I mean?
You just have me on like a 6'4" and pot, like I'm in the wheelchair, and it's going like it goes. Shh.
Yeah.
That make me bounce and shit.
I put switches on it. West Coast WHigga in the wheelchair.
West
you know
Coast
what I mean?
stand up. You're like shouting up. You know how like when the comedians do like, "What's good, West Coast? What's good, Dust? Uncle Dust, rap." And you do like a shh, and you do.
And then we got a little lift that makes you stand up, and you do the quick.
They got the crip walk. Crip walk to this. Crip walk to this, and I'm really fucking. Oh, it's my stuffed dead body. So I mean. And then you know I'm falling over, and you go, "Hey man, I ain't touching him." And then it Cliff's like, "I ain't touching him, man. Come on!" And you got a couple guys that run out and scoop me up, fucking throw me back in place.
Well, we let you fall every once in a while. It's part like we do. We also do physical comedy with the taxidermy.
Just fucking throw me down flights of stairs and shit. Like Dust loves Chevy Chase. If anybody knows, you guys know he talked about Chevy Chase until his heart was blue. So what was his favorite shit? Physical comedy.
Yeah.
Like, and then you just see me go, uh-oh.
Right.
I come dropping like Chris Farley when he was swinging from the sky. You go, and you just drop me flat. But
I'll recreate the Patrick Swayze Chris Farley dance with you when you're taxidermied. You know what I mean?
Bro, you have him. Here's what you. And then after I'm dead and gone, but my body's still there. So you have him load up. Like this is what people come for, kind of like Gallagher. Like you load me up with fake blood, so that when I do fall, like it spurts out to the audience, and they have fucking plastic shields up.
I think you went too far. I think
why not? We might as well make it a whole spectacle if it's gonna be.
No, I prefer no blood. That would hurt my feelings.
No, okay.
Everything else I can handle.
We'll make it green. We'll make it green like neon.
Only if it's Salisbury steak. If it's your favorite meal. If it's Salisbury, we'll fill you up with Salisbury steak with Salisbury steak juice.
Okay, Salisbury steak and the good soy sauce, the real one, dude, the thick one, that thick real one. Yeah.
I think that's the powerful one in it. All right, so let's look at a couple of these, and then we'll see how wrap it up. I dressed up as Pimp Thomas Jefferson, and my bottom bitch was a light-skinned house. Not gonna finish that one. Jesus.
What happened?
Christ. Oh wait, I had the Joe thing pulled up before too, and I forgot. We should play that. We'll play that on the way out. That's what we'll do.
Joe's clown segment. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I had it, and then I fucking.
Well, if you weren't being such a goddamn grease ball over there with your fucking Russian goddamn cabal.
Fuck, bro. I don't know how we fucking
taking loan shark deals.
Because we always get sidetracked. All right, let's look at some of these. This is shit that celebrities got in trouble for over the years.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get in trouble for being a fucking blue god though, with 20 fucking arms? Like, who you offending?
The 1 billion Indians that believe in a fucking blue 8-armed fucking god. I mean,
you
how's that hard to understand?
But it's a god. It's not like a person or a race. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's actually a picture of their God. Unlike God, like Christianity doesn't really have a picture of God. They have Jesus. We don't have an 8-armed fucking deity.
What about Thor and shit?
What
do
about
shit with
fucking Thor and
gods
shit?
all
Don't
the
you
time.
ever, don't you
You know what I mean?
ever compare the Christian God to Thor, you
Talk to
fucking
me,
dirty
Eddie.
rod scoundrel.
Talk to me, Ed. All right, so you agree with some offensive. All right. Corpse bride. This bitch got in trouble for dressing up like a damn corpse.
If you mean by fucking hot as shit, maybe that's why I get offended.
Yeah, okay. But now she's getting breast implants and shit. She was one of the only
Oh,
ones
is
that was
she?
still kind of like clean.
Yeah.
And now,
You mean clean like white virgin caucasoid fucking, you know what I mean? Like I'd sacrifice her out of BBC.
master
Is that what
race
you mean?
clean. Yeah.
Master race clean.
Yeah,
Katy
master race
Perry
clean.
and or vaccine and Dr. Dad I'd like to fuck.
Yeah, that's when they dressed up as the vaccine and Dr. Dilf.
That's pretty fucking funny. That makes me
Happened
fucking
last
happy.
year.
Actually.
Yeah,
That
like
makes me
even though
kinda-
it's propaganda, at least it's like
Yeah.
creative propaganda.
It is creative. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I like that.
Creative propaganda. BB Rexa dressed up as Anna Nicole Smith and the old dude.
That's the best. That's good shit. This
Yo,
fucking
that's-
100-year-old cocksucker.
That's fucking great.
They couldn't
But-
find a guy. That guy looked like fucking Lo Pan, bro, from Big Trouble in Little China.
Mhm.
That in reality, if you
She
pull
didn't
up
get
him
a
next to
dollar.
Lo Pan,
She didn't get $1. Anna Nicole Smith.
she didn't get nothing out of that deal.
No, she just loves them.
Texas don't play.
No, she
Her
just loved them,
family,
man.
her family tried to get it after the fact.
She just loved them, man.
Her family tried to sue the shit out of him.
Now, of course she got money. Are you out your damn mind?
Oh, did she get some?
Of course she got money when he died.
What'd she
crazy?
get? How much
I don't
did
know
she
what
get?
she
Everything?
Hell, she should. If she was sucking that dick for 20 years.
You think she was sucking that dick?
Yeah, at some point.
You think so? I don't think she did.
Come on, bro. Ain't no way.
Is that
This
why she was a drug
motherfucker-
addict? But she was committed to that drug addict phase. I mean, she was committed to she'd have loved some fat.
Woo! In September 2000, a Los Angeles bankruptcy. Oh my God, I can't read.
You can't.
Hello. In
Hello.
September 2000, a Los Angeles bankruptcy judge awarded Smith $444 million.
Oh,
The
she got
amount
moved
that
to
the
California.
value. Jesus, bro.
Yeah, I remember that now. She got moved. Yeah,
Woo!
it started in Texas, but then they were like, "Fuck that, Texas ain't gonna buy that shit," and they moved
Right.
it somehow.
And then you wonder why she was fucking dead a couple years after. How many
Yeah,
people are you
that's-
going to give $450 million to that used to have 10,000 or
We-
100,000? You know what I mean?
We even learned in casino. If casino taught us nothing, it's that you can't give a whore money, and then because she's gonna go off and do drugs like Sharon Stone did when she took Robert De Niro's money, Ace Rosenthal.
You can't give
You know?
most people money.
You give me
Period.
you give me 500 million, I'd be all right.
Yeah, now, at this
Now.
point in your life.
Now I'd be all right.
3
I would
years
be
ago,
the
you were showing up
cheapest-
at people's houses on Thanksgiving with other people drunk.
Oh, sometimes you got to do that. That doesn't
I'm
have. That
saying.
isn't shit. That's
So
not
10 years ago. Imagine 10 years ago. You got
10 years ago,
450
Dust?
when you were still kind of a maniac.
That's why I think I'm going to win the lottery. I think that's probably what all old people think, right? They go, "I'm going to win the lottery because I know how to handle it now."
Yeah.
I really just need to win. I really only need like 250K.
A
I'll be
long
good with
time, Roy.
Yeah,
Got to be
250K.
a good 10, 12. Like, she was with him for a little minute.
She
All right, so hold
was.
on.
She was with them. She was.
Eddie got a question. Pamela Anderson or Carmen Electra in their prime. I'm going Carmen without blinking. I'm going Carmen without blinking.
Carmen Electra or who? Pam Anderson?
Or
I go
Pam in
Pam.
their prime.
Oh, I go Pam.
I'm going Carmen. Yeah.
I go Pam.
Yeah. The reason for me, like Pam, even in her prime, she always had like a fake look. You know, titties always looked a little fake. You know, she looked a little, you know, like they both were dirty chicks in a way. Like as far as the sexuality, they were freaks.
I'm partial to blondes.
Yeah. It's just, you know, I don't know, but that's just me. That's just personally me. But yeah,
Blondes
that bitch got
with big titties.
right. So there you go. Anna Nicole Smith. You see this shit? You know Steve-O did this? I don't even remember him doing this.
I don't remember him doing that.
Look, peep this shit.
What is that? Pubes?
Thanks so much to the 100 dudes who donated their pubes to my epic Halloween costume.
And people were offended by it.
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
That's
just weirdo
hard.
people.
It's hard to be offended by pubes.
Hillary Duff and Jason Walsh, Native Americans.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's in 2016. Think we should have known. Look, this is the best though. Can we just talk about this?
Yeah.
talk
O.J.
about this?
Simpson, gynecologist, Seymour Bush.
When did that happen?
Dog, you know what would be the best if OJ dressed up as the guy he killed?
Oh man, with the throat slit and everything.
Yeah, and
Just
then had,
like-
or he played OJ, and then he had Nicole Simpson on his arm that was murdered.
Right. Just carried him. Eddie, who you got? Who you got? I need to know who you got, bro. So yeah, OJ's listen. But why would anybody be any more like? It's not like OJ Simpson, like, you know, he didn't do like, you know, sexual assault stuff as far as we knew. He just cut a couple people's heads off. So I think OJ Simpson in anything is like they're offended, right? You got to think.
Yeah,
Chris Brown
terrorist.
2012. I mean,
It's not even a real representation. I mean, I think people, that doesn't even look like terrorists.
yeah, who gives a fuck? That's the thing, right? That's the point with most of these, right?
Shout out my boy. This is my boy, dude. Me and my brother's
Yeah.
boy, Scott Disick, dude.
He's the
Helicopter
only
pad.
part of that show that, like, when my girl used to watch the Kardashians,
Yeah,
I used to
you'd be
get
like, this
stuck
dude's the
watching it
man.
with her.
This dude's the man.
Yeah,
I'm Pamela.
I always like Scott. He's with Pam, Team Pam. Pam
Scott
just
was the man.
always, I don't know, man. It was something like I loved her, but
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Carmen just, you know, OJ should go as Bill Cosby.
That'd have been
Yeah,
good.
man.
That'd have been good.
Sleep him in, murk him. You know what I mean?
You see, you put
Still
the
said a
dick
lion.
in the pussy.
Sexy Lion, the original caption made reference to the lion who had recently made headlines for being slain on protected grounds. What the fuck?
This is above our pay grade, Cliff.
Oh, Cecil. I think that was the one that one of like those, you know, like when like the Trumps would go like fucking, you know, like trophy hunting and shit. I think Cecil was one of the lions that got killed on some like game reserve or something.
Oh, cry me a fucking river.
With this shit. Yeah, I mean, come on, like Aaliyah. All right, relax. She's not even in this shit. She went in with this shit, and this wasn't that long. Remember when Julianne Hough did this shit?
No. What is
That's
this?
her right there? Blackface.
No.
She did Crazy Eyes from fucking
black is the new pink. Pink is the new black.
Orange is the new black. Yeah.
Orange is the new black.
You didn't notice? You never seen that shit?
No.
Oh yeah, bro. She went full blown fucking blackface like a motherfucker. Like she didn't even go like my man Absolute would say, from the tap black. You know what I mean? You know?
This is when you know, like, this bitch is nutty in the bedroom. This is one that, you know, you still want to be with. You know,
Yeah.
She's insane. You know, she's reckless in the bedroom. I mean, and I bet nobody had to talk her into that. She was fine with it. She was just like, fuck yeah.
Well,
Let's go,
she's so like, you know, not even slightly educated on things like that at all, just pure whiteness.
Who is it?
That, like,
Who
she was
is
like,
this?
I'm paying homage. I
Who
love
is
my
this?
show. My show is
Give-
great. She's an amazing African American actress. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Julianne
There's
Hough,
that.
the dancer, singer, Dancing with the Stars.
Okay.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Julianne Hough.
Yeah, Julianne Hough. Yeah. She's you know, like I said, Dancing with the Stars is one of her main you know, gigs that but look at this shit, bro. Just so you get an idea of, like, her close up. Look. I mean, she went in with this shit, bro. You see it? I mean, come on, bro.
Wow.
And this wasn't even that long ago. I want to say it's like, I'm going to say 5 to 7 years ago at most. All right, 8. So 2013. You know?
I don't know why this one's not. These aren't ranked because I was like, why would it should be higher? And compared to
this
Cecil
shit,
the Lion,
people bitched about this because appropriating Mexican culture.
oh god,
There's some people who
cry
actually
me a
cried
river.
about this, bro. Yeah,
When's
bro.
the last time you see Mexican motherfuckers dressed up like this? The fuck out of here.
Well, they
I
do for
live-
the holidays and shit like that, but
Where the fuck? Not out here. Maybe in Mexico.
In Mexico, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, who gives a shit? This is America.
Oh, Jesus Christ, shut up, bro.
I mean, we got enough.
Beer dust.
I mean, the blackface
Yeah,
you
living
get because
beer
it's
dust.
America. You get that one. But the
it's not even just because it's
that shit.
America. That's not. It's not because it's America. It's just because like there's a literal racist connotation to blackface. Like there's not a racist connotation to what Ashley Tisdale's read. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Rocking. Yeah, that's what it really all boils down to.
Thank you for saying that.
Sean White, Simple Jack. You see when he did this?
No, nailed it though.
But how you get in trouble for this shit? I mean, of course. Remember when
Harry
dressed up as a Nazi? Remember that, right? Years ago?
Nah.
You don't remember that, bro?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, bro. That's a legit picture, bro. It's Prince Harry back in the day. Fucking full armband. And the whole fucking nine, bro.
Listen, sometimes I feel like I want to put on a fucking he has a fucking tall drink right there. He's like, oh, mates, what the fuck you did? Heil Hitler, mate. Oh, that's the wrong fucking voice, even. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Bro, in Europe, too, right? Isn't that like so much worse? Right? Because like it happened there. You know what I mean? That shit's like a train ride away. Like it's like 2 trains to Auschwitz. You know?
Hey, it was so long ago, mate. No big deal, mate.
Right.
Governor, Heil Hitler, governor.
You see this? They're banning the Jeffrey Dahmer costume. He's saying,
you better shut your mouth.
What's they saying? I mean, I agree.
Why?
I don't think I don't agree with doing it.
His dad is suing.
It shouldn't
you saw
exist,
that, right? His dad's suing Netflix for glorifying him. You saw that?
Good.
For glorifying the lifestyle of Dahmer. The dad. Jeffrey Dahmer's father, biological father, is like, you guys made him look cool. You made the lifestyle look like acceptable.
Yeah. Like I go out to the club. I fry up some dick.
Tear the club up.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Tear the club up. Candy, tear the club up.
Right.
Tear the club up. Candy, tear the club. That's the song that they would sing when he was eating dicks. When he was eating human flesh.
So I don't know if
that.
It probably shouldn't exist, right?
What?
A Jeffrey Dahmer Halloween costume, right? Like it probably shouldn't exist, right?
It shouldn't exist?
Yeah. What do you think?
You mean they sell it like an Alfred E. Newman? Like they sell it like come
like, do you think it should exist? Should Jeffrey Dahmer?
Of course, you should be able to be fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. It's part of Halloween. It's scary. Yeah.
I guess, bro. People that people that killed actual humans. You know what I mean? I think there's
What's
like certain
scarier
lines.
than that? What's scarier than a human that's killed other human beings, right?
Yeah, I hear that, but I don't know. I think recent shit too. I think it makes a difference. Like you want someone dressing as John Wayne Gacy, or fucking there's certain people that seem a little fucking crazier. Son of Sam don't bother me so much.
Well, you wouldn't even most people wouldn't even receive Son of Sam if you dressed up as
just
him.
a regular looking ass dude.
Yeah, he just looks like an overweight. He looks like an overweight fucking Guido. Was he Italian? I don't even know. Was he a Guinea or Jewish? Was he Jewish?
Probably Jewish.
He might have been Jewish. He might have been Jewish.
It was like David Bershowitz or some shit.
He looks like one of these sweaty motherfucking Europeans that are on the blocks in New York in the back blocks making bets on dogs that they're gonna lose. That ended up telling him to go murder people. You know what I mean?
Right. You ever hear about black people accused of cultural appropriation? Not yet, but you'll hear
it's coming.
Enough.
It's coming. Oh
it's
yeah,
coming.
That's definitely coming.
It's coming.
That's the thing is it doesn't stop. The
Things
end all
reverse.
be all.
Yeah.
The end all be all isn't honkies. It goes to everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody, most people go, there's those people that are still behind the times that go, oh yeah, Whitey, get it.
As there's more of a population, right?
Sure.
Of black people, as white, pure white numbers decrease, as we mix. You know what I mean? Yeah, you'll end up hearing it probably too. But the thing is, it's like,
it's not even really a numbers game.
No, but by then, hopefully, we'll be past that shit, right? Like, hopefully, like once like things get away from there being so many things that you could separate, so many cultures, so many races, so many right? Maybe we'll be past it at that point, and it might not come around to that, but. To me, cultural appropriation doesn't even really exist in a country like America, but it's still offensive to do the native shit, probably being that like Americans, you know what I mean? Like
I wouldn't, bro.
You know
if I don't know what I'd have to see personally, like if I'm being fucking serious, like I don't know what I'd have to see for it to be like I'd like stop the presses, like for me to in real life, like for somebody to show up.
Right.
I'm definitely not. If you just show up in what that guy was wearing, I'm not going to be like, stop the presses. This is fucking dead wrong. You know what I mean? Like it would have to be that the KKK guy dragging around a dude. Like I'd be like, God damn, son. Like what?
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, kid? I mean,
yeah, most things could fly for the most part. Anthony Kiedis on Joe Rogan's podcast said something along
you
those
were
lines,
able to
right?
sit through that shit.
Yeah. So Anthony
God
Kiedis on Joe
bless
Rogan
you,
said
dude.
something
Most
along
boringest
those
human
lines.
being
No,
ever.
definitely not. Super interesting.
Most boring person ever.
No, super interesting.
Which
super interesting. So
people
very
that are
interesting.
creative and put out a creative product, I get it.
I disagree. I think it was a great podcast. But anyway,
Terrible.
Anthony Kiedis said something great on it pertaining to this. So
Maybe he did.
Can I go that direction?
Possibly.
He said, he was like, I don't believe in cultural appropriation. He's like, I want people to borrow from me. I borrow from others. Let me finish. I borrow from others.
I wasn't stopping you.
He was like, I must have just been a rhino breath. My bad.
You were.
Words. I thought it was gonna be words.
He did. You just guessed. You just guessed and threw it out there. You were like, I think Dusty's gonna say something, and he didn't.
Yeah.
I was actually listening to what you're saying. God damn it!
All right. So listen. So he said, I don't believe in it. Blah, blah. I think everyone should borrow from each other, and we should all, combine and get better, and that's how you grow. And then he said, when he went down to perform for the natives, right? He did like free shows, like Red Hot Chili Peppers go down there, perform for the natives. And, he's like, they invited us into our culture, into their culture. He's like, they gave us the headdresses. They put on the fucking, the paint. They, and they loved it. They loved us embracing it. He's like, so I don't, he's like, I don't really buy, so like that was some real shit. And it's like,
that's a good point, bro. I'm glad you brought that up. That does make sense, because at what point can you celebrate black culture? And maybe it's not right. We only see the slavery. We only see the KKK guy dragging it around. But and that's like, as a white guy that grew up and appreciated and had a lot of black friends and had a lot of black people, I just grew up with black folks where I was proud. I named my son Cassius. I was proud of Cassius. Like, I'm proud of when I see these, like, I had heroes that are from different walks of life, dude, that just happen to be a different shade. And it's like, and I can't, so you can't at any point celebrate without, and so I guess at some point there's going to be a breaking point where it's like, people are going to go, fuck that, and they're going to celebrate the good. Not that you have to put on, you don't necessarily, but maybe that'll be like, we'll move past that, where it's like, you can, if you're celebrating in a proud way. What's more proud than that? Like, if you're like, you're so proud, you're like, I want to be like Mike Tyson. I'm so like, there's guys that I grew up, and there's guys that I know anybody will know that I was proud of.
And people would complain. People would complain. If you went as Mike Tyson with no black face, no black, don't do nothing to your skin, but you're a Tyson.
Maybe put a gold tooth on. I put a gold tooth on and wrote Mike Tyson.
Listen. If you did haircut, gold chain, gold tooth, there would still be some people that are so like blinded by wokeism that they would be like, oh, like the same as digital blackface. It would be like fucking costume blackface or some fucking, some ridiculous
I'm
shit.
sure there's people right now that look up to Kanye, the younger people, maybe even that aren't black, but like at the time right now, maybe they'll be looked at. If a white guy was to do that and have pure, just like look up to his creativity, people would just assume that they're anti-Semitic, that they're, you know what I mean? Because people now are saying that black people are fucking white supremacists. You're like, what? You're like, what are you talking about?
Well, that's how bad wokeism.
What are you talking about, brother? Come on, man.
This shit has gotten. Yeah.
Like, this is wild that people, that's what's like the ultimate ideologue that splits that. Where like you love somebody, you love people, and then you love something about somebody, and they happen to be that, bro. You don't love them because they're black. You love many other things, and then they
appropriation is dumb as fuck.
Right?
Period. I don't believe in it. I think it's bullshit. I think some costumes are definitely offensive, right? As well, but overall appropriation is fucking cock and balls to me. We're in America. We're in a fucking melting pot. This is literally the first like living experiment melting.
And that's our strength, right? That was our strength, was to able to appreciate other real close, living on top of each other, living around each other, being able to appreciate each other's strengths that way.
Right.
And then when somebody does something, whatever that is, that does something good in a way that you go, fuck yeah, dude. Like, I want to be that. I don't give a fuck. He just happens to be that religion or happens to be that country, you know, his family happens to be from that part of the world or whatever, but he's here now.
Right.
Everybody's here now, and they had an influence on me.
All right, so let's keep going here. Let's keep going so we don't get. We did about 12 minutes of TED Talk, which is great to squeeze in.
You fucking TED Talk, you cocksucker.
No, it's good. I'm Mr. TED Talk. I got to control myself every week from fucking getting into some fucking.
Well, you're sucking me in
deep fucking diatribe. No, it's good.
I'm over here off the fireball, so I'm getting TED Talk.
I like it. I like when you get into it. It's good when you actually let your opinions, like, you know, because you're not big on. You don't express opinions often, like point blank. So it's good when you do it. Sometimes I like it. All right, so look,
don't.
Jeff Ross, Joe Paterno and Company.
That's funny.
He's an animal, bro.
That's the best
animal.
Who is
He's
that?
An animal.
Who
Chrissy
was
Teigen can't even be a Native American.
Is she not? She has good hair.
She's not, but she damn sure like ain't white as fuck. So why can't this bitch even be a fucking Native American, for Christ's sake?
But if any black chick was white, it's her, right?
Well, she's not black. She's like Filipino or like.
Okay.
Yeah. She's something. She's definitely something. There's a lot of Asian descent, you know, going on.
Let's get ancestry.com pulled up.
Chrissy Teigen, ancestry.com. Nah, I'm joking, but I'm checking her ancestry real quick. Her mother, Thailand, and Norwegian. Okay. That's a crazy mix.
Yeah, that seems right. Because she does look like a Norwegian with a tan when you look at her.
Yeah.
Hi, chick. WHiggas pride, not.
So, yeah. So this bitch can't even be a Native American. That's fucking wild. And they're the most woke fucking morons on fucking Twitter. Two of the most woke morons on Twitter. Chrissy Teigen and bro, they're like right at the top of the celebrity food chain when it comes to woke Twitter. You know that, right?
I don't know that.
Yes.
I don't really.
That's stupid.
I don't really bother with fucking stupidity.
Yeah, you're on Twitter more than me though, bro.
Well, yeah, I gotta upload. I gotta get our shit out. How am I not gonna get our shit out?
Yeah. So you see things sometimes. Tia is a geisha. So black woman doing a geisha got in trouble 9 years ago. See? So I guess to Grass's point, I guess when it comes to the costumes, it has has gone the other direction a bit. You know, I didn't think so either, but the last two were women of color dressed up as some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and I think that's the whole woke thing is like like that would be like black people should know better. Right? It should be like, like, oh, well, we're always, we're trying to save everybody's feelings. So black people, which is who we're trying to protect ultimately because they need it, because they don't know any better, but they should know better. That's the whole woke thing, right? Is like, you're my fucking in a pettish way. You should know better. Right? That's the whole attitude that I don't like. The whole woke shit you can never get behind because they look at black people like it's a project. They're a project. Right? That's why I can't get behind it.
I don't know. I wouldn't say a project. I'd say but I'd say like like they need help. Like they're like a lesser than in some way.
They're disattached.
Yeah.
They're not connected with them. They're not connected with people. They're not connected.
Well, they're not. They're connected with ideology, which is like whoever's disenfranchised, we have to save.
It's not
whoever
human.
Deals with any disenfranchised,
it's not your boy. It's not like your boy is disenfranchised, which is totally different. When you see it directly and you see something affecting your friend, that's different.
Yeah.
When you see something that's going like you go, oh,
but there's also a difference. There's also a difference between like logical activism, which is fine, and wokeism, right? Logical activism, where like you recognize issues that certain communities might face more than other communities, and like logically thinking about, okay, how can I express this to people that don't know, and how can I build bridges to fix it, right? There's nothing wrong with that shit. The problem is it's gone completely fucking bonkers, where it's like you said, like to what you said a minute ago, it's like, oh, this is it. Like, you don't know this. This is the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like it's like force feeding, you to have to think how they think, you know, and that's the problem. The problem isn't wanting to help, right? Situations that might need help. The problem is the way they're applying it currently. You know what I mean? The way the left now applies those tactics.
I don't know. I just don't believe in any of it.
You don't believe in what?
Any of it.
What do you mean? Though
I don't believe it. I don't believe in having it. I'm not saving nobody, dude.
But you do believe in free speech and logical activism, right?
I don't know. What's logical activism? What does that mean?
Like activism. Like people,
Like what?
if you see homeless veterans, right? Or veterans and this and that, and you want to help this group that's going through something, but you do it logically, right? Without attacking others, and you just look for solutions to problems. You don't have a problem with that, right?
Do they want to be homeless?
Not all of them.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying.
Not all of them.
But you have to. I have to
Not
know,
all of
dude. I didn't say that, but that's how I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, and nobody knows.
So if anything, bro, just think of anything.
Some people need help.
Yeah, that's the point.
people that want help, they reach out. Because they have to want to help themselves, whoever that is. They have to want to help themselves.
Yeah, but that's a different conversation as well. That doesn't mean like, all right, people who or groups that go through shit should have advocates, right? For sure. Because if you don't have advocates from people who are outside of those groups will never get help. You understand? So like, there's nothing wrong with free speech and protesting and logical activism and bridge building, right? And fixing the problems of America. But there is some, just you are breathing like fucking Vader right now, dog.
But I don't know what you want from me.
But there, to just fucking back up a little or something, bro.
What do you want, dog?
You're giving dudes ASMR right now. But you can't hear it? I guess you can't hear it when you're doing it, right? I can't hear it when I'm doing it either. Exactly. We should call out real injustice, and you know,
that's it. I don't have time to sit. I don't know where this money's going to these groups that are trying to do whatever. The BLM is bullshit. It's all horse shit. Listen, if you see
the group is horse shit.
Of course it is, dude.
The sentiment and the reason the statement exists isn't bullshit.
Yeah, but who gives a shit?
Because organization is
like
bullshit.
Homeboy said, it's gonna ruin it for when it's a boy that cried wolf. Everybody that does that, it ruins it. It ruins it for other people. It ruins it for the folks that are really getting crushed upon. And that's what we got to take away from that shit. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't. You're still going to be whoever you are if you really are. If you really even gave a shit to begin with, you're not going to stop giving a shit. You just see it and you go, these are the wolves that come in sheep's clothing, and they're fucking pieces of shit, and that's disgusting, right?
Yeah,
like most people knew from. It only took a little bit where you go, okay, you know, this is what these cocksuckers are doing. Stay away from it. And then to see it all, and you have to, because you still give a shit. You still go, I don't want to see motherfuckers getting burned at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I don't want to see it because obviously I could be in the same position.
Right.
You have to go like, well, what if I was in the same position? It would suck. That shit would suck. I don't want to be in the same position. I want motherfuckers to be on. You know what I mean? I want everybody to be good to go.
Right. The problem is we're getting assassinated, right? Like people who
white people,
like,
yeah, for sure.
People who, I'm definitely not saying that.
White people are. I hear you.
Yeah, definitely not.
No,
saying
white
that.
people
I'm
are.
saying we're under attack more than ever, but we had it good for like fucking a few thousand years. So we got to take a couple arrows and then figure out the path out of it. You know what I mean?
What's the path?
The path is polarized people not being glorified, right? Whether it's polarized people on the left, these fucking maniacs that are controlling social media and, attacking people every fucking turn, whether it's a polarized Talib Kweli, whether it's the other polarized part of the black community at times, which is the militant polarized side, right? Whether it's a conservative that's polarized, whether it's a gay person, anybody who conspiracy polarized, all these fucking people who see through fucking narrow lenses and everything they see starts with something that they have a bias towards need to stop being glorified, because that's what's doing this. You know what I mean? That's what's fucking doing this. We need to have logical convos, bro. Otherwise we're fucked in reality.
If we can get Talib Kweli on the show, we need to get him on. I think we'd help him.
I think we can help both
Talib. I think so.
If he would be open to like a real conversation, though, like all jokes aside, absolutely.
I'm dead serious.
Help him. Yeah.
I'm dead serious. I mean,
there's no doubt.
That's the whole point. When those things, you know, and it's fun and it's funny, and we can make all the content in the world, bro. I can make all the jokes I want, and that's great and everything. But at the end of the day, he's influencing people that I don't know. It's terrible. It's terrible that he needs to guide his ship, right? He's a little lost. Right. And I'm not saying I'm not, but I think that by bouncing ideas off of people that are kind of sane in that realm would only help his ship. And what he doesn't have to stay docked at our station. He doesn't have to stay docked and be like, hey, man, come live here.
I think he's polarized. I think
it could help.
It could help if not maybe incrementally, right? Maybe incrementally, right? Maybe just like a little like chisel, right? Like Shawshank Redemption, the first chisel, right? But the only thing that could get through to like a Quali would be like a Dave, like one of his people, right? Like Dave Chappelle or Mos Def, like really pulling him to the side, like, yo, bro, what you're doing is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's what Kanye needs too, right? Because Kanye says a lot of real shit, a lot more real shit than Talib, right? And Talib says some real shit too.
Say it again.
Kanye says a lot more real shit than Talib. But he also says a lot of fucking bonkers shit. And that's when he needs someone like Lex Friedman was trying to explain to him. You need somebody you can trust.
And I
don't care who it is.
I do too. I don't judge him because sometimes I while out and I say some things, but it's coming from a good place. But then you need somebody to fucking, sometimes you say some shit and I hear you and I go, oh shit. I go, yeah, you're right. Cliff did say some shit that made me go, you're right.
Vice versa, bro.
I think that in his realm of level of however he judges himself or however he sees himself, right? The self-awareness that he has or the guards that he has up, you know, doesn't allow him that
blinders,
that little thing, that little rope to reel himself in, or the lighthouse to bring it back and go, Doc, you're fucking wasting so much energy in this. Dog, the things that he's just in our area fucked with us on that we've seen with me, you, Ian. What the fuck,
bro? He could be doing
energy.
Talib Kweli could be doing real activism. And say what you want about Kanye, right? And maybe he stepped over the line with certain things or whatever it is, for sure. He's going a little nutty, but he's also taking action, right? He's out of those contracts now. I think he made them take action to a degree. I think
so too.
I think part of it was he's like, I'm gonna say this crazy shit.
Yeah,
all these motherfuckers cut me, so I have full fucking freedom.
Yes,
he's starting these Kanye zones, and maybe it's bonkers, right? You heard that, right? He's applying to have a city in the United States.
I didn't hear that.
Self-sustained city. Yes, a self-sustained city.
All right.
So anyway, peep this real quick before we go, and then I'll bring this one Kanye thing up. So by the end of the week, Elon Musk has to buy Twitter. So this could be a big move towards some of these things, you know, that we're talking about. You know, like that's the thing, right? We have to fight it where it's coming from. And the main place it's coming from nowadays is social media, you know? Like the woke culture, even the far right, anything, all of it. You know what I mean? And it's better for us to just let's hear it all. Right?
Fuck yeah. I want to hear it all, bro.
Unless it's hateful, if it's hate speech, like real hate speech or real violence, you know, threatening
with the hate
doxing,
speech, it's the call to violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even certain hate. All right, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If you want to be able to just type the N-word and shit like that, right? On Twitter, full-blown free speech and shit, then you can't have a private profile because your speech is not protected if you're an anonymous account.
I think that's fair. That's a fair change. That's a fair change. If you got the balls to say it, you should be public.
This is my face. This is my name.
No problem with that.
You know, or at least this is my face. And then the name can be found out if needed, but it's not Front Street. I can understand you not wanting your name Front Street.
I got no problem with that, brother. I think that's a great idea.
You know, then yeah, maybe full-blown free speech. But people make this mistake where they don't understand that, like, you being anonymous on Discord or you having weird accounts
well,
on
it
Twitter,
does, because you never
not
get
free
your
speech.
ideas checked or
And it's
a
not free
chance.
speech.
Yeah,
that's not protected. Anonymous
right.
shit isn't.
Well,
You
no,
can just throw N-words in the wind or throw
Right.
anti-Semitic shit.
No, that's
without-
definitely not free speech.
not protected.
That's definitely not. That's like some kind of fucking, you know, you're being like fucking
Snake
low
shit.
down in the back of the alley, low
Right.
down whispering shit. Shh,
Right,
you know,
right.
blah 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 blah. Like nobody fucking. It's something that if you would say
Cunt
it
shit.
in front of anybody,
shit.
if you would say it in front of any, like your mother, if you say it in front of
Yeah.
anybody, dude, you know. And when you get older, I understand younger people like have this thing with like saying things in front of their
And
parents. But when
nowadays, it's that edgelord. It's that new edgelord
right.
shit.
But when you know
Yeah.
yourself, when you get older and you go, okay, like I have my own opinions, I know myself. You go, okay, I'm not embarrassed because I believe this. This is what I say.
Yeah.
That's the people, because you want to know. I really
I
know
say what I mean. I mean what I say.
I really want to know what you say. You know, I really want to know what you mean. I really do. I need to
Right.
know that. Right. I hope so.
Right.
Because it saves time. First of all, if you're interacting with me, I need to save time. And if you
I want to know who you
fucking-
are so I can
Who the
choose if
fuck
I want
are
to deal
you?
with you or not.
Who the fuck are
You know,
you?
you're free to
Let me know.
do what you want. I just want to know who you are so I
Right.
can decide, do I want to fuck with your weird ass or not?
That helps
You know what
us
I mean?
so much, like moving forward. And
As
maybe
humans,
you got,
yeah,
maybe
society,
after you
yeah.
do that, we have maybe there's some great exchanges, and maybe you have some great ideas you need to work past. Maybe you just need to say the N-bomb a couple times, but say it. Maybe you got some other shit built up that needs
You
to be
got to
worked
put a
out.
face to it. That's the
You
thing.
got to put
Put a
you gotta
face to it. Put a goddamn
that-
face to it. Because that's the thing, right? There wouldn't be so many people just dropping the N-bomb online and doing all those things if they had to identify themselves. The only reason this edgelord generation and, you know, this Gab, the people who ended up on Gab and places like that and hiding on Discord.
I'm on Gab.
I know, but hear me out. The reason those hives now exist is because anonymous, unidentified people were able to just, like, you know, let their mouth. It didn't even like, you know, like it only exists.
Well, it shouldn't.
because of
It
the
only exists
medium.
because of right, and it's only existed because of when Twitter started or other social platforms
Yeah.
started.
Back in the
Well,
day,
they-
you could
well,
say
like-
the N-word wherever you want.
Right, there's
Say it
repercussions.
wherever you
I
want,
understand.
and then the
But-
repercussions
right,
are the
but
repercussions.
what you're saying
or if you want to
is
call someone a kike or
if
anything else,
Twitter
fucked up, you know what I
would've-
mean?
if Twitter would have just Instagram, whatever, Facebook would have just been like, you got to put your ID up, kid. You got to put up your state ID to verify who you are. There shouldn't be the check mark horse shit, which we all know is fake, is bullshit. That's for
Yeah.
fame. That's
Yeah.
a fame. That's a fame
Yeah.
check. We need a check for like just who the fuck you are, kid. This is who you
Yeah.
are, right?
Yeah.
This is who the fuck you are. Kanye pisses on the on the line like that, dog.
I ain't mad at him.
Right, but
Fuck
I'm
it.
saying if we'd have just done that and had an ID check would have been great and been like,
Right.
okay, this is your official account. Hey, man, yeah, have at it. No doxing, no doxing. There can't be no
doxing.
doxing.
Has
online.
to be completely illegal. If someone
the
doesn't want
doxing
their
is
shit
wrong.
out, you
It's
don't
the same
put their
as
shit out. That's
it's
it.
the same as a call to violence, right?
It is.
Call to
'Cause
violence.
It's a dog whistle
doxing.
to violence. It's a dog whistle to violence.
And those,
I got this guy's name. It's this name. I see
Yeah.
his today's his birthday. Lives in this
Yeah.
state. Like
Uh-huh.
you might not do nothing with it, but you're throwing
Sure.
it out there
We are
for the real cretins.
yeah.
To maybe do something with.
And which
You know
will
what I mean?
have, which will, and that's the start of what me and that I think we're both want in
Right.
online activities, which is a realer, more truthful interaction. Which because we're all going to be online, we're all going to be
Right.
online. It's only going to get more
We
online.
got to figure it out. We got to figure it out.
We got to figure it
period.
out, and I think that's
Yeah.
one of the ways. And if you wouldn't say it because you think you're going to get fired, that sucks.
Then don't
dude.
say it. You know what I mean?
know.
If
And
it's some
that does
scumbag
suck.
shit, maybe you shouldn't say it either, right? That's the
Maybe
other
you
side of
shouldn't.
the coin.
Maybe you
Free
shouldn't.
speech
And
is
I mean,
dope, but
what's
also not
wrong-
being an asshole is dope. You know what I
What's
mean?
also not wrong with
You know?
like, why can't you just write your N-bombs on a piece of paper and tuck it away in your sock drawer, bro?
Yeah,
I don't know. If you really want to say
Yo,
it
yo,
that
you
bad
do
or
it like back in the
retard
day?
or cunt,
Remember when they
I
make-
don't-
Remember when they
you
make
know?
you write a word in school?
Yeah, like Simpsons,
100
bro.
times,
Like writing,
and you
I
take
will
3
not
pencils.
say the N-bomb, or I love N-bombs.
Yeah.
I love saying the
Yeah.
N. I love Nazi memorabilia. I love talking Nazi shit. Whatever the fuck.
Listen, talk Nazi shit with your Nazi friends in your local area. You know what I mean? Then that's free speech.
And I guess there'll be a part of online that'll always be that. There'll always be some forum or message board, even if they don't get on the main that we all know right now, right? All these social medias, there's always going to be a section where it's like, yeah, man, how about these fucking ends and these fucking, you know what I mean? There's always going to be that section of like, there's always going to be that where there's going to be some reality. And there's going to be some people
part of the world. There's going to be a dark part of the internet.
And I feel bad for the people that get in there by accident that think that there's not people that are going to use them, because there will be people that use those people. They're going to be real motherfuckers that are wolves in organizations that use these fucking confused kids that are fucking just maybe they just want to, maybe
on
it's
both
just
sides, not just the N-word side and all that, like on both fucking sides.
Whatever the thing is that they feel a certain way, they're gonna be like, man, I found my people, and it'll be like a fucking American History X situation.
Right. You're creating hives. Free speech is inadvertently creating hives of hate on other places. I
think at the end of the day, it's courage. You gotta have courage in yourself. You gotta have like a courage in yourself to be confident.
Say the N-word. Put your face
Go ahead,
up.
Bro.
Say, I am this guy.
And I don't think
you're gonna lose. Happens.
It will. And I think some people are gonna right. You're gonna, and that's just the part of the game that it is, or reality.
So hopefully
it's not a game. It's not a game. I shouldn't say, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. It's like you say it, you hope you don't get killed off the first time, and you go, you know, maybe you're able to change your. And I'm not saying you get killed. I don't want anybody to get killed for saying the N-word.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to fucking wild out and lose their fucking life because they're like free speech advocates and they fucking start just spouting.
Or even if they're edgelord versions.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. My point is just because you feel like you need to spout the N-word to fucking support free speech, it's like,
well, hopefully Elon.
That ain't the last bastion. If you think that that's the last bastion of free speech because you're saying the end, there's much more things that we need to be working through in speech. Then fucking the N-word is so fucking, it's like 0.00.
Oh, the way some people hang on to it like they need to say it is hilarious.
It's wild.
Bro. It's fucking hilarious. And Discord showed it to me more than anywhere.
If you have a funny joke, you better make it original as fuck too. If you're gonna make it, that's fine. But make it original as fuck. And also, I'd like to see you do it on stage, because anybody that does an N-word joke on stage, I'll listen to. If you
got the balls to be on stage and say it in front of other humans, forget taking the time. Forget corralling it. Forget the time. If you have the balls to get on stage in front of humans and say it, then that's free speech and shit, right? And then
I just heard Ralphie May, like an old Ralphie May, kept pumping to me, dude, and he did it. He did an M-bomber, dude. He did an M-bomber that was fucking hilarious. Yeah, it was an original shit.
So anyway,
it works.
Let's hope Elon Musk gets control of Twitter, right? Gets this shit together. Let's check the comments. Then we'll pull up the Kanye shit. Then we'll probably wrap it unless you're still going. Southedge said, I was a Marxist in my youth. I became very conservative later. Now partly due to listening to Cliff. I appreciate that, bro. I am more in the center, but I am still conservative.
That's love. That's a lot of love, dude. That's beautiful.
And same thing with you, bro. There's certain shit
that's beautiful, bro.
That made me like, shift. That's the way it's supposed to be. Because we had conversations, right? And if I said some shit you didn't agree with, or vice versa,
when I take away the show after, hey man, I think about things that we say after we're done. We talk for at least almost 3 hours now, going on the past like 10 shows every week, dude.
Yeah.
Because I do think we're having jokes and we're having fun and we're entertaining.
And 2-3 hours behind the scenes a week.
Yeah, and also,
some phone calls.
Yeah, you damn right. And I think about it.
5-6 hours a week.
You're goddamn right. And I think about it. Yeah. I still have thought. I think about it and I go, oh man. So that all because I'm a regular, I'm like old. I'm old, man. So I still think those things matter to me. Like I go, oh well, that was okay. That makes sense. Let me talk about this next time. Let me talk about this. Maybe some people will have some points on that, Eddie. It's classes now. I see what you're saying.
The N-word. You're saying the N-word. Like, it's not clever anymore. It's not like
it's not. It's not, bro. Exactly. Like, you better have some. You better have you better have a really good. I'm talking about pure. I'm talking about purely for stand up. Purely, because the only last bastion of it is in context history, or fucking stand up comedy. And I think almost all the. I'm not saying there's not any that can come but they're going to be very rare that somebody's going to fucking have some original.
And it really works.
Yeah. There's going to be like what? Like fucking everybody, 60, 70, 80% of the people are going to go, good one, right? I'm saying, if you really feel it's that necessary to make an, you know what I mean? God bless you. Do what you do.
Right. The downside of put a face to it is idiots might attack a guy who only looks like the guy dropping M-bombs. Free speech is not consequential. But that's the point, though, right? It's like you have to understand that's the reality of when they created these laws. And if people want to talk about the amendments in the Constitution, especially here in the States, it's when you got to put a face to it. And freedom of speech, freedom of consequence. And that's the point, right? You got to really think about it, you know, prior to the internet. Now people don't got to think about it. And a lot of times they don't even got to identify themselves, you know. So that's the thing. It's like we need to understand what free speech is in order to actually protect it. And it's gotten very muddy, you know, in, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I was thinking about like back in the day, like I was trying to think, like I was thinking about this is another thing, right? I was like, me and Cliff talk all the time. We talk, we have the show. We talk 6 hours, you know, a week and everything. And I go, man, I've never used the N-word in a way where it was like like disrespectful, but I've used it in other ways. I've used it
I've
like
never used it.
Singy song. What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I've never used it in like I've never used it like fuck those ends.
Like fuck you. Yeah, no, never.
No. Oh, you haven't?
No, never.
No.
Nah, not even when I was
Am I tripping? I don't know. I haven't. I've never used it in like fuck, you know. But I
remember I got in a fight with a kid in high school. Like, just real quick side story, then I'll let you go right back. Just to prove, you know, just to what gives me perspective on it. Even being young, I got in a fight with a black kid in high school, right? Beat him up, whatever the case is. And I was
you lost.
I was in the wrong initially, right?
Okay.
So it's like kind of a dickhead story if I told the whole story. But my boy, after he's like, like mad kids from the town that I was living in when I was young, like, you know what I mean? We're like, I heard you beat up we're at school today. I heard you give that an ass whooping. And I'm just like, God damn. I'm like, no. I'm like, nah, I just fought a dude and I won.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just like I could have lost.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Scumbag motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And I had that before. I've seen that before. And I was like, man, I was trying to think of that. I was like, oh man, I never done it like that, you know. But like,
me neither.
Now I've, as a white guy, I'm old now, man. But I've sung the word. I've sung it in songs that I feel.
I still sing that shit in songs.
It's funny, like but it's.
I will never stop.
I'm not.
You'll never hear me go
singing tiddlywinks. I'm not outside singing, you know, rhyming N bombs because it's amusing. And I go, well, it's still like if I'm saying it and I'm in a public space. They're not understanding me. They don't know me. Motherfuckers, you know. Now, there's some black folks that I know where I would probably sing it around and they might get it. But I also wouldn't be like, I'm going to just sing it around to see how I feel about it. Like I'm going to sing a goddamn top 10 greatest hits. That's not happening. You know what I mean? But that's not, that's just because I give a shit. I'm not going to just put it out there like that.
Well, I'm not going to go out of my way.
But
when I was at the Wu-Tang Nas concert and I'm singing along to songs I've known since I'm a fucking child. You know what I mean? I'm saying the N-words, bro, like right there. Like I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm not even thinking twice about it. But I also lived in areas as the minority and like use that word the way I use bro. Like the way I say bro or dude, you know, when you say dude, I said GA N-word for years in the middle of the South Bronx, the only white boy. It happens. It becomes part of your vernacular. If you hang out with a bunch of Italian dudes, you're going to use Italian slangs. If you hang out with a bunch of Spanish dudes, you're going to use Spanish slang. But then I stopped using it completely.
Hey, man.
You know what I mean?
Mexicans would say mayate. They would say it a lot.
And you said that was like the N-word for Mexico.
That's the N-word. And they would use it a lot to describe black folks. And I'd still be like, you know, even though I was around them all day, every day, I understood what they were saying, but I still wouldn't. I'd be like, you know, whatever.
Yeah. That's how it goes, though, bro. Racism doesn't only go black to white.
Fucking N. I would always be like, you don't say it like that. You say the fucking N-bomb.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I got to take a piss.
Oh, you got to take a piss again? Oh, this kid is horrendous. I have the worst and best host at the same time. So anyway, we'll get into this Kanye shit. Here's the good thing, right? We got motherfucking, You from the west side of Chicago, right, Eddie? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, that shit is no joke over there, bro. That shit's like fucking 80s New York. That shit's on fire right now. Shit is fucked up, you know. But yeah, Kanye, he also bought Parler. So we got Elon Musk. He has to buy Twitter by the end of the week. Kanye, whatever you want to say about him, whatever. He bought Parler. Hopefully he'll turn Parler into like a legit, social media platform, you know, where like everything's more optimized as far as pictures and videos and things of that nature. Hopefully that'll be the case. This kid's literally pissing, not turning his mic off. This kid's fucking unbelievable, you know? So anyway, yeah. So Eddie, to answer what you said before, yeah, bro. Skechers walked Kanye at the office. Kanye was trying to walk in the office to do some sort of business. Adidas, they stopped their deal with him, which they're trying to like run around and scream about how the Latin Kings, yeah, we came up with the Kings in New York, the Nietas. That was like the little bootleg ass Kings at the time. But yeah, say no more, bro. You know what I mean? Statute of limitations, motherfucker. You know what I mean? But so yeah, like I said, Kanye at this point, he's gotten everything completely wiped out at this point. All his partnerships, athletes dropping him, Adidas dropping him, and honestly, it might be the best thing for him because now he has no restraints. Yeah. He has the name, he has the brand. He might not be worth as much as he was worth a week ago, but he's still worth a lot of money. So maybe,
fuck yeah,
psychos like Kanye and measured people like Elon can start these new social media platforms or use the old ones better. And maybe we'll be better off, you know, 6
Oh, man. I hope so.
You know?
I do.
Situations.
I hope so, man.
You know?
I hope that these guys come together and fucking, you know, they got the money. They got a lot of things that I appreciate about both of them. You know?
Got to a lot. We didn't get to a lot. At the end of the day, I know you're shot. You know, we've been going for almost 4. So you want to wrap it?
No way.
I'm gonna keep going for a little while.
We can go for a little while. I got a little bit. I got another tall beer. I got another beer.
Yeah, you got a little juice in you. Okay. You know what? So we'll just run. This is only a 2-second thing. Let's not get too far into the weeds on this. We'll go back to a little more Halloween shit. So NASA has announced an unidentified aerial phenomena research team. And they're going to be doing research into all these different UAP phenomena that have been popping up more than ever now. You know, and supposedly going to issue some type of report next year. You know, Dusty, you watched that Ryan Graves episode of Rogan?
Hell yeah. Great episode. Yeah.
Great episode.
The guy's a pilot. He was a pilot, safety officer for the Navy. And off the coast of San Diego, where I was stationed at, you know, seeing those things in the sky, he says he saw unidentified, what is it? What's UAP? Aerial phenomena. He saw them every day. Every day, dude. It's so wild, but he's also like F-18s aren't made to take pictures, which is the argument now, right? Is that they're not made to take pictures. So, you know, everybody's like, oh my God.
It's not the argument. It's just, you know, it's just what it is. Like F-18s don't have they don't even have iPhone cameras in them. Let alone cameras that could,
and a pilot, pilot's flying, doing what they do. They're not gonna have time. They're gonna pull out their fucking iPhone and take a picture of the thing that they see. And also, they're doing a job. They're training for war. They're training for combat to protect the country or go to war. And you have to understand that mindset. And when you hear them, you're like, people are like, "Oh my God, why don't you just stop everything and focus on that?" You know, which is people have a hard time. They go and they might say he's he's put in by the CIA, I think.
Well, the dopest shit, the thing that makes it craziest, well, as far as the pictures, number one, when they say seeing these things, even them, most of the times they see them are on radar and things like that. There are times where there's been a couple reports of where people have actually seen them close up, but a good amount of the sightings are like from those like far, you know, radar, you know, and the calculations then are made of like where it was and speed and so on and so forth. But the crazy shit about the Ryan Graves thing and all those sightings that have been popping up is when they changed their radars is when they started seeing them like crazy. Like they didn't really see them. Then they changed their radars. They upgraded their radars and then bang, the sky was just lighting up with all these different fucking things constantly.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
So now they have no choice. Like now at
And
this
they're
point,
over. Bro, he's saying they're everywhere. They're on the
Everywhere.
coast, and they followed him. He said when they went to go train, and they left San Diego, they went to fucking the East Coast. They were there.
right.
So he's like, they're on the East Coast, right? They're
Right.
there. And then he
Right.
said that they're in the middle of the country. They're everywhere. So what the fuck? So now everybody's waiting for pictures of these things. I
Right.
am. I'm waiting for pictures. I'm waiting for like what the fuck, right? Because obviously they're, and still at the end of the day, I lean towards it's some. I don't lean towards it's people from the future. I don't lean towards it's aliens. I lean towards it's
I definitely
some.
do.
You do.
Yeah.
You lean towards.
I don't lean towards all of them being that, but I lean towards a certain percentage of them
So you think that
being
there's
something along those lines.
So you think that
You know what I
there's
mean?
aliens out there hanging out with our drones? I say our drones, but like some advanced drone or aircraft that's
Right.
of a military, futuristic,
Yeah.
right? Area fucking 151.
The thing for me, what I think is that a lot of these things that they see are whoever they are, right? And I do believe some of them are not Earth entities. They're drones, right? I don't think they're like literally piloted, right? I just think it's their version of drone type shit. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I don't
And
believe
it could
that
be
at all.
China's version of drone type shit or
Well,
Russia's,
that's what
but no, but they'd be using it. If Russia had some shit like that, they would be using it right now instead of
What do you mean?
losing at times
Well,
in Ukraine. Period.
It
They
doesn't-
wouldn't
well,
be
it doesn't
borrowing. No,
mean
no.
because
Time out. No, let
What
me
do you
just
mean?
ask this question. Let me pose this question.
Hold on.
Let me finish, and then you go for 5
Well,
minutes if
I'm
you
hearing
want.
you. I'm not going.
So,
For
so
5
let me
minutes.
go. Dust, let me
I'm
talk.
saying.
Dust,
I'm
can I finish?
saying
Dust, let me
that-
finish.
Well, I'm
Would
just saying.
Russia be borrowing drones from Iran if they had some crazy shit like this in the sky? That's the question.
Maybe it's not what just because it's up where it's at doesn't mean that it has firepower. Doesn't mean that it's there for it has
Anything.
I think
they had firepower to anything, though. Ultimately,
but ultimately maybe not. Maybe it's just for watching us. Maybe it's just for watching America.
so if Russia had some shit just for watching, they wouldn't then say, "Hey, let's put some shit on this to shoot some shit." That
It's
would
a
be the
lot
automatic progression.
to do that. But like what we're saying right now when we're talking, you're thinking that you're able to automatically take whatever's watching and just go ahead and strap fucking military equipment onto it.
I mean,
Takes a
bro,
lot for
unless
that.
it was the size of a fucking bee, of course you could. Anything that you could put in the sky.
Yeah, but
could
yeah,
put
you're,
some
you're,
shit on,
but
shoot
you're
some shit
you're,
with.
you're saying that like an infinite amount of money, an infinite amount of manpower to do that. It takes an infinite amount.
An
It's not just
infinite
like you
amount?
can yeah, you're not.
Why?
Listen. Well, first of all, Russia's at war. So if that is Russia in the sky off the coast of California and watching the F-18s or watching whatever's coming in and out.
Okay.
They can't just go. All right, man, we got it. Bring it home. We're gonna put what? We're gonna put some missiles on there and start shooting at America? That doesn't make sense.
Who said America? I'm saying they are literally in a war and they are showing to be inferior and not as equipped as we thought they were. So if they're doing that bad to a degree, or whatever you want to say, right, with certain aspects of the Ukraine war, and they're so advanced that they got this shit flying around, that don't make sense to me. Maybe China, you can still leave their hat in the ring, right? Maybe India, you can leave their hat in the ring. But I'm taking Russia's hat out of the ring just based upon the non-advanced approach they took to this. You know what I mean?
It's us.
In
bro.
a war right now.
It's us, bro. It's America. It definitely is America. It'll come out. It is going to come out in the next 2 years.
No, it's not us. You heard somebody say that on Rogan today.
I don't know what
you're doing. Your regurgitating again.
Who did?
Somebody. I forgot. I wasn't sure what dude.
Who said?
But I know you listen to Rogan
Me?
every day now, and it was exact words.
No. I'll tell you this right. I listen. I was in the military. I know how the military works, bro. And I can tell you this. They're not
Just slow down, Top Gun Maverick.
No. I'll tell you.
You know
this
I
right
respect you for your military, fucking. But let's not act like you a fucking Rambo.
I wish. Listen, I want aliens to be here. I want aliens to be here too. But obviously, there's nothing ever that convinces me that there's anything other than us fucking with us, human beings, that are just gunning for the highest technology ever. And that is what's in the sky. And that's what they don't want.
The only thing that would make sense for it not to be us, though,
to happen.
If you want to stick to it not being us, I could rock with you. But what do you mean? They're not going to create divisions to look into it if it's us, right? So it's either private, or it's, China or India maybe could be up in that realm.
I just don't think that. Listen, man. First of all, listen, man. America, when it comes to the military, those admirals that were being reported to by fucking Graves or whatever the fuck his name is, I don't give a fuck how he made it sound. There is nobody sitting off the coast that's from another country. Those are America's boys. Whether it's not private, and if it is private, it's connected to the military. It makes no
sense for it to be America's boys, bro.
I wish
it makes no sense.
I wish I could feel that excitement of general America.
No, forget the excitement. Get the UFO shit out of it. Get the UFO shit out of it.
I really wish, dude, I could feel that way. I really do, but I know different.
Take the UFO. Dust, remove the UFO shit. Dust, remove the UFO shit.
Yeah, Cliff,
it's not us.
I love you.
Because they wouldn't be creating shit.
Stop what America will do. America, and it's sad. It's sad when I see general American public that doesn't really understand what America goes through to like protect us.
It is hilarious that all you've ever done is talked yourself down. And I've built you up with your military service, and now you are talking like you are General fucking Fravor.
I listen. I'm General
Give
fucking
this kid
Schwarzkopf.
12 beers
I'm
and a fucking 2 shots, and now he's fucking Bob Lazar's fucking nephew.
And if these cocksuckers want it, you can come and get it. Let's go, America. Let's go. Where's my flag?
I'm telling you, bro. I don't think it's Russia. I don't think it's Russia.
You know what?
Could be China.
It's
Could
not,
be.
Dude. Listen, it's us. It's us doing.
It's not
shit.
us,
bro.
It's literally not us,
man.
bro.
I just watched fucking goddamn fucking Rogue Dog, and he's talking about fucking goddamn JFK with some other cocksucker from Science Fiction Magazine, who's an editor.
Not Science Fiction Magazine. See what I mean? You can't tell one story properly. He's from Skeptic Magazine. And his job is to debunk conspiracy theories. Matter of fact, when we
somebody called the cops on you, dumbass.
Why?
Because you're screaming so fucking loud. I'm in the garage with the door set, and I can hear you.
Are you serious about them calling the cops?
I swear to God.
They called the cops on me?
Yes, your window's open. You can hear you screaming like a fucking retard. It's 10, 11 o'clock at night.
It's 2
a.m.
really,
they called the cops. Are you serious?
I swear to God, they called the fucking cops on you.
Okay. Are you serious though? You're sure on this one?
Justin, 155 fucking % as serious as I have COVID, and that my car got impounded. You fucking the cops are here for you. So have to knock on the door.
I love cops. Listen, Blue Lives Matter. That's fine.
Oh,
let's get a round of applause for that. What do you want from me?
Listen, bro, fuck all that, bro. It's 10, 11 o'clock. Is it 4 in the morning? Suck my dick. Say it's 2 in the morning and my podcast fucking partner is screaming right now. Now my girl's gonna call me. Be like, Cliff, shut the fuck up. The kids are sleeping. They got work in the morning.
If your girl calls you, that means that this is a goddamn conspiracy and they don't want the WHiggas.
Talk about aliens.
They don't want the WHiggas, dude. Yeah. They don't want us to fucking figure out what's going on here.
Imagine that.
I'll tell you that right now, Cliff. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And everybody
this
watching
bitch right here. Hello? Yeah, I want a coffee. Shut up, you Italian cunt. Okay, I love you. Off. Here's a
I gotta open this door so I can make sure cops don't kick in my door when
I think we should wrap it up. Should we wrap it up or should we keep it on? Because this is fun.
No. Leave it on.
Leave it on. Let's see what happens. Let's see what transpires here. Why the fuck not? Right? We gotta see this. We gotta see this through now. Now we gotta see this all the way through. Thank you to the 3 people still rocking. Still rocking with the Wig Dogs.
Shout out in case I get beat by the cops to death like Christopher Donner. You guys let me know, because if I get Donnered, you guys got to get my back. I'm the paper boy. I'm the paper. Me and Cliff are the paper ladies. They got shot to death. Don't let us.
No, people. We won't end it, Roy. We won't end it. Don't worry.
Let me look out the window and see if they're down there.
Let's see. Dustin's checking for the cops right now. He's having his Ian Ellis moment. Ian Ellis ended with apologies by getting fucking brutalized by the Chicago PD. Let's see what happens to Dust right now. Boom, boom. You just hear 2 shots go through the window. They fucking take him down with fucking elephant darts. Look, what happened? Are they out there?
I just peeked out the window like a goddamn crackhead.
Are they out there?
They ain't out there.
You think so? What do you think? Somebody called and then she made them go away? Because I believe her.
No, I believe her. They might have called him.
And then what? She just said, "Oh, it's my husband. He's an idiot. He's doing his podcast type shit."
You know, if they knock, I'll answer it and tell them what the fuck, dude. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, but there's nobody out there, right? So you should.
I don't see nobody out there.
Nosy fucking neighbors, bro. You know who calls the fucking cops?
Dude, listen, we're over here solving
nosy American cocksuckers.
And this is the way. Listen, guys, you guys know me. I'm here to solve. And of course, there's conspiracies that I know everything about. Nobody knows about, dude. That's the Jewish way.
You don't understand. You don't understand what I see in the mill. You fucking I can't believe you literally went into like you pretending like you were Tom Cruise for like 10 minutes and shit.
Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I had listen, Cliff, don't be mad at me because I had a top secret clearance and you didn't.
Top secret clearance, ass motherfucking wigger. Top secret wigger coming to your town. Top secret wigger, you're gonna get it now. Top secret wigger, can't see his dick, but he's a top secret wigger, and he can still move a little quick.
Don't be mad at me because I was part of Project Veritas and maybe other words that I don't know and that I just say and I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't even know what Project Veritas is, but here's the deal. I was fucking part of the elite command group. No, I really don't know, but I really was part of an elite command group.
Oh, yeah?
Commandos. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What did you command exactly aside from fucking.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking. I was part of the elite Pacific Fleet Commando Group, fucking CV-64, USS Constellation, top secret. Satellite
Division.
Commandos. Yeah. I mean,
because then in division, you'll be all right. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm not here to take away from what may or may not be aliens in the sky, dude.
Yeah, like you're discrediting aliens like a fucking real piece of shit.
I know. And I feel, you know what, dude? And I feel for everybody that wants to believe there's aliens hanging off the coast of California, and maybe there is. I don't know. I don't have a jet. Like, I wish we had friends that like had jets that we could just be like, yo, take me up there, bro. Take me over to the fucking right outside of Coronado, 100 miles off, and let's see what's cracking.
All right, let's lighten this mood up. Do you think, and let's question the huge audience of 3 that we still got chilling? My man Grassbed, maybe Eddie's still here.
Eddie's still here.
And either way, we can.
Who's that last lone wigger?
We want to. Roy.
Roy's in the house.
Roy Grass and
God damn
maybe
it,
Eddie.
Roy.
Maybe Eddie.
Fucking all you guys shots. Everybody shot.
All right, so you ready?
I'm ready.
Would this be allowed nowadays? Would they get in trouble? What do you think? Is this digital blackface?
Let's see.
Is this the first case of digital blackface?
What's up, my people? Welcome to Jamaica, man.
Cut. What's with the goddamn cell? We're trying to make a movie here.
Sorry, baby. Glad you called.
You mind?
This is the best one right here coming up. Right after this one. Right here. This is my favorite.
Take 15.
What's up, man? Welcome to Jamaica.
This cocks. He farted.
Yeah. Is this? Would you agree that this would be considered digital blackface in this day and age?
In this day and age, most likely.
White man's voice, right?
Yeah.
Crypt keeper, which we don't even know if he's black or white, but
We
he's a
don't know.
white man's voice.
He could be
So
a black
then-
guy.
You know what I mean?
He could be a black guy. He's got, he's got a couple busted. They didn't give him a gold tooth. What did they give the crypt keeper? A gold tooth?
Yeah, if they would have gave the gold tooth, that would have been the cherry on top of that shit.
Give him
You know
a
what I mean?
gold tooth, dog. That'd have been dope. And why isn't he smoking a joint? He should have been smoking a joint with all that shit.
With the Rastafarian shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really step it up.
Hell
That's what
yeah.
we got.
Might as well go.
I don't see anything like that in the script.
Sorry, just a little joke.
Well, it's not funny.
He's just jealous. Let's face it, babe. The world worships the ground I rot in.
Give it a rest. Actors, jeez.
You remember this shit? What about this?
I
Remember
missed
this
that,
joint?
dude.
Remember this joint, though?
Oh, it's the
What
best.
about this?
Welcome, kitty.
What about this shit?
Would you like to dance to death? All you have to do.
This is when everybody
is come to the Crypt Keeper's
had to do some hokey version of hip hop.
if you will. Come on down.
Jesus Christ, bro.
No, you want to fuck with them ghouls.
Bro.
That girl is poison.
Tasty treat, inviting you all to a feast. Only the best of fiends can come. We'll have skeletons of fun. So come on down to the Keeper's Zoo. I'm sure it will get rave reviews. Be on time if you can. But this is the picture.
Not a single white person in the video, actually. That's pretty good. Pretty woke. Oh, wait, I see a whitey.
Mm-hmm.
Keeper's in the house with a groove that's nasty and mean. Got the effects of a guillotine. Permanent headaches, the end of the mission.
I wonder who wrote this.
The Keeper's television.
Good question.
Who wrote the Crypt Jam? Let's see.
It's like fucking Red Band.
Who, the Crypt Keeper?
Yeah, when he had the glasses with the beanie on.
I didn't see it right there. Performed with music composed by Chucky Booker.
And who's Chucky Booker?
No. Trying to see. Let's see. Crypt Keeper.
Listen to me. Here we go now.
Songwriter. Let's see. Sometimes it's not easy to find this shit. Let's see. Yeah, Chucky Booker.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Chucky Booker. This is the man responsible for this
dude.
jam right here.
I'm watching this after this. Chucky with two eyes. Jesus.
Born in 1962. Let's see. Let's see if he's worth anything. Let's see if like his work. I put net worth. I need net work. I mean, 3 million. He made himself a cool 3 million.
He's a millionaire. He's a millionaire.
Probably got a nice big ass house.
Hell yeah,
You know what I mean?
dude. He's living the dream.
He's chilling a bit. Yeah. Rapping Rodney Dangerfield. Do you remember rapping Rodney Dangerfield? I'm sure.
He wrote that?
Who
Oh
that?
yeah. Rapping Rodney Dangerfield was the shit, dude.
Rapping. I'm not gonna remember it until I see it, I don't think. Rapping Rodney.
Yeah, he killed it, dude. Barred it up.
And what year is this? 1983, too.
Original shit, dude.
Early on, right?
Mhm. First white rapper ever.
I'll tell you more right now, but last week I was in rough shape. Boy, I don't get a break with nothing. No. I played hide and seek when I was 3. Why, they wouldn't even look for me. I was an ugly kid. I never had fun. Well, they took me to a dog show and I won.
Fucking legend, bro.
He's the fucking man, dude. Who's better than Rodney?
Said he wanted a boy. I was an ugly kid, always alone.
My man Eddie, we appreciate you.
For Halloween, I had a trick or treat over the phone.
There you go. Perfect way to end his segment. You know what I mean? So we don't get too lost in the weeds with rapping Rodney, but goddamn fucking legend, bro. Jesus
Legend, bro.
Christ. 1983 doing that shit, bro. That's before Beastie Boys. You know what I mean? That's
sure.
that's like as early as it gets. You know what I mean?
That's before LO.
That is before LL technically. All right, let's watch this shit. Right, this is I got some local. This is like some local footage of a ghost encounter, possibly. All right, but the surrounding story and the characters in it are fucking hilarious as well.
Okay.
And the ghost shit looks fairly convincing too. I ain't even gonna fucking lie, bro. We really
feeling
appreciate you, Eddie. Appreciate
Right,
all
Eddie.
of you
Peace,
more than
bro.
I can say, man.
Hell yeah.
known. What is it? Is it real? And what is it doing there? A family in Highland, Michigan believes their house is actually haunted and thinks something is harming their little girl. 7 Action News reporter Alan Campbell went to the home to see for himself.
Pretty good
It
on the
happened
cam.
here in this room, as 15-month-old Lily was inside her bed. Caught on camera, something walks in front of her crib, catching Lily's attention. Whatever it is, the family says it needs to go.
It's almost like she sees something that we don't.
It's an image Heather and Josh say is haunting their home.
It was
seen it?
Chilling. It was literally a chill down your spine. It was
whatever it is, the family says it needs to go.
It's almost like she sees something that we don't.
It's an image Heather and Josh say is haunting their home.
Look at that
Like
shit
she
though.
sees something that we don't.
It's
Watch
an
this
image
shit.
Heather
See
and
that shit?
Josh say is haunting their home.
It was
That shit's pretty
It's
fucking
an image Heather and Josh say
like
is
it looks
haunting their
fairly
home.
real. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Looks like maybe a reflection in a
Heather and
mirror.
Josh say is haunting their home.
She sees something.
That'd have to be a
Car
big
light.
ass
It's like a-
mirror.
it's like a car light going by.
Haunting their home.
It's almost like she
Mm.
sees something that we don't.
It's an
You know
image
what I mean?
Heather and Josh
Nah,
say is
not
haunting
car
their
light.
home.
It was
Looks like a
I'm
pregnant
with you.
bitch.
We can
chilling.
figure something out,
It was literally.
but I
a
wouldn't say
chill
car
down your
light.
spine.
There's not even a place for
was,
it. It don't look like.
Chilling. It was literally a chill down your spine, like that what if factor. Like, is this what I just saw?
Caught on the couple's nanny cam video a few weeks ago, what appears to be something moving in front of the baby crib.
I freaked out. I stopped what I was doing and I ran upstairs and I grabbed my daughter.
Heather says this so-called ghost scratched her daughter Lily and attacked her too.
I'm wondering. Is this like a cover up? Because the dad
For
is
a
like
beating.
kicking their ass.
Yeah.
The dad is like
Exactly.
scratching the baby and beating his. Yo, call the news. We're gonna cover this. Up. We're gonna say it's a ghost. I'm gonna edit the video. You know what I mean?
There's some beatings going on around here.
This so-called ghost scratched her daughter Lily
That shit look crazy.
and attacked her too.
It scares us that it could do something else. I mean, there was even a morning that I woke up and I had felt like something was around my, like someone's hands were around my neck.
Yeah, your fucking
Paranormal
husband,
investigators
bitch.
Came in and tried answering some of the couple's questions and concerns. Father Jim says it may be someone who lived in this house before.
This is my favorite part. You ready? This is the award-winning part right here.
The story that I was told was the gentleman that lived here originally committed suicide, apparently, by jumping out this window.
Okay.
Which is, of course, one
What?
full story down.
The couple says they
What?
don't know why.
Where did he jump? That tall window on the right? Or even if he
Even
jumped,
that window.
he would have to
which
jump like
is,
directly
of
on his
course,
head,
once
like a swan
full story
dive.
down.
The couple says they don't know why.
It would have to be like the kind of dive that like the pool told you. You know what I mean? Like you were told not to
Yeah.
do in the pool. You know what I mean? Like just like
It was- yeah,
you
like
know?
straight up on your head, like out with no
Right.
arms.
Right. Bro, is this a fucking? Are they serious, bro?
Which is, of course, one full story down.
The couple
I
says
like
they
the
don't
house.
know
The house is cute.
which
It's a
is-
cute
Yes,
house.
it's a little cute house. Yeah,
It's a nice little humble house.
They don't
You
know
know what I mean?
farmhouse, like a farmhouse.
I hate to think that this family has a nice haunted house. That sucks, dude. You know what I mean? It sucks. You
Right.
moved in there and you got a haunted situation.
Is
But how did you kill? How did some bro?
by jumping out this window.
How the
Jumping out
fuck?
this window?
What window, bro? What window is killing you? Like, is there like a fucking? Is it like sitting on an island, like in a video game where it's like carved out all around and it's actually 40 feet? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about, bro? The fuck?
Is, of course, one full story down.
The couple says they don't.
What?
Which is, of course, one full story.
Where?
Which is, of course, one full story down.
The couple says.
When is the media supposed to help sell the dream that this is a fucking ghost, dude? Like, I love it. I love how the guy's just trying to help sell it. You know, he's like,
Christ.
hey.
You think the dad was trolling? You think like
hopefully,
like behind the scenes, he's like, yo, check out the news. I
Yeah.
said, yo, the person that used to live here committed suicide out of the window, and like the windows, you know what I mean? Like
I'll
that's
give
what
you
I hope. You know?
And he's giving the guy, maybe he slipped the guy $100. He give him $100, dude. He's like, listen, man,
Let's
know
have fun with this
horseshit.
shit. Yeah,
Come on, man. Why not? It's Halloween. Come on.
that's what I'm hoping for.
Of course, once full story down.
Because he told that shit like he was dead ass.
Apparently, committed suicide. Was the gentleman that lived here originally. Committed suicide. Apparently, by jumping out this window.
Get the fuck out of here.
Which
Come on, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? You know, and the worst part is the ghost part of it actually looks more convincing than a lot of shit I see. You know?
Yeah, but also it's the lights going by.
No, I have lights go by my house every day, bro.
You got ghosts in your house?
It looks nothing like that. You
Well,
know
it
what I mean?
seems like
That's
you
not
do.
light. It
Yeah,
might be
man.
something else. It might be some. It's not lights, bro. It's not lights because it would transfer differently. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Listen, bro.
Maybe, man.
Maybe you don't know this, but I worked for the light company, and you
I
don't
did
understand
too.
the things the light company like will do. You know what I mean? Like we're so more advanced than you think,
Well,
and that
I
wouldn't
mean,
show up.
Are you a young boy?
I am a young boy.
No, that's good. Then probably that lights bounces and it refers off of different scenarios and different situations.
This is not a great like.
I don't have anything for you. What do you want from me?
Number
Yeah,
4.
no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a young boy. Just
Young
fucking
boy- what? It said a young boy
post
on
it
the-
up.
on the screen.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said this ain't fucking good.
Top 10 is
That
10,
shit
dude.
just-
Come on.
That shit just posted up. I stayed in a house that had an attic. You could be in the kitchen where the attic stairs were. No one was home and hear something walking up the stairs. The steps would
That's
stop
fucking,
at the top.
fuck that, dude. Fuck that
Yeah?
shit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
The only crazy shit that happened to me beyond like silhouettes and shit, and I still remember it like yesterday. It was like 2002, I want to say, or 3. I was, and mind you, I used to drink a lot at this point, but no psychedelics. I was just drunk and high, fell asleep. Right, so I'm on the. It was like a 1-bedroom basement apartment. So I'm on the couch like this, right, laying down sleeping. There's a room to the right. Right, where it's like a doorway, and then the more of the room is to the right of the doorway if I'm facing it, right? So I'm sleeping. I wake up. I hear like rustling, like I wake up, and all I see is like the handle of like like them small vacuums, not the big ass joints that were like kind of
A
like
little handheld joint.
like but a tall one, like them 3-foot joints, but they work like a handheld one more. You know what I'm saying? Like a Swiffer
Sure.
joint or a bristle, a little bristle.
Yeah.
Bristol joint, probably, right? So
What about
long
bristle?
all I see is the fucking handle, like this, going up and down. I don't see the rest of the vacuum. I don't see anybody holding it, nothing like that. But I just see the handle protruding through the doorway. I wake up on the couch, I'm like, look over, and I see the handle just going up and down in the doorway. I was just like, just fucking storm the room like a fucking Viking screaming. You know what I mean?
No
Just
way.
looking to kick something or punch something.
Really?
Or fucking, yeah, bros. I didn't fucking know.
What was it?
I have no fucking idea. I walk in the
What do you
fucking
mean?
room.
You made it over there. You made it
on
over
the
to
floor.
the vacuum.
The vacuum's on the floor. Nothing happened. Like it's like nothing happened.
Oh, so in your mind, it was moving though. It was moving.
Well,
then when you got
I
there,
saw it moving for sure. Whether or not it was my mind playing tricks on me or whether or not it was some crazy shit, I don't know. You know what I mean? But that's the only visceral. That's like a visceral thing.
I
You know what I mean?
I had a situation where we were living in Florida. The house, it was the last place we lived before we moved back to California, and I fell asleep. And my mom had just died, so I was thinking this. So what happened was we were in a master bedroom. Me and Bobby are sleeping.
Don't call it master anymore. That's racist.
Yeah, I wake up. I look in the doorway in the master bedroom, and there's somebody right there. There's somebody in the doorway. It's all like black. It's black. I don't see a face or nothing. But there's somebody there. There's somebody there. There's somebody staring at me, dude. And
So
I know
like a full body, not just like a silhouette.
a full body, dude. Full body, and they want to do me harm. Like you feel it. You feel that they want to do you harm.
You
It's
felt
evil.
the energy. It was
I
dark
felt the
energy.
energy. It's coming.
Yeah.
All right. So I try to get up. I try to yell at Bobby. I want to get up and leave, and I couldn't get up.
You had that like sleep paralysis type shit.
Yeah, so I'm like, but I can visually see myself like not being able to get up. Like I can see me and Bobby in bed, and I'm like, oh, we're fucking, you know what I mean? Like whatever the fuck this thing's gonna do, we're gonna die. I don't know what it was gonna do to us, but like I felt like, you know, we're gonna die. So so it's dark in the room. There's like, you know, we had there's
I'm saying
road
the
out
energy
that
though.
way.
It felt dark. Like
it's terrible, bro. I was fucking like, all right, well, and then I go, I gotta ask my mom. My mom had just died, and I was like, well, fuck it, I got nothing else. I was like, let me ask my mom. She's dead. And I was like, Mom, can you help us? You know, give me a hand. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, the fuck did I do to this thing? I don't even know what the fuck this thing is, and it wants to do me harm. Can you know what I mean? Can you help us out? And my mom, it fucking, it like, because you know how you ever have sleep paralysis and you're trying to get up?
Yeah.
You're like physically trying to get up.
Yeah.
And you're trying to get up and it won't, like, you can't get up. And I couldn't get up. I was like, God damn it, man. Like, and you're like telling yourself, you're like, get up, dude. Like, you know, you can get up. You're like telling yourself. And it wouldn't let me up. It wouldn't let me up. And then finally I was like, I was like telling my mom, I was like, Mom, help me out. And then fucking, it let me fucking sit up. And then finally I stood up. I was able to sit up, and it was gone. And I fucking, dude, my heart was pounding so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Dude. I was like having a goddamn heart attack, bro.
Yeah. That's how I felt with this shit, bro. That's how I felt with this, that time I told you too, bro. Like it felt visceral. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've had my mind play tricks on me and my eyes play tricks on me, but like that shit really felt, you know what I mean? Like I saw that shit for sure. And I know
scary, bro.
Like you just said. All right, let's see what Grassfed said. I knew another house where you would see a very tall man in an old suit down the main hallway. Blink and he was gone. At the same house, you would feel something about the size of a child scurry. Bro, I believe
that's pretty intense, dude. The size of a
I've seen
child
silhouettes.
Scurry? That's wild.
I've seen silhouettes hundreds of times. You know what I mean? Just like look in the doorway, see like a grayish silhouette. Like when I was young,
face.
Oof. All the time when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
You know what? When people talk about like reptilians, like I've seen people that look like reptilians, and or actually like in my mind, I've been like convinced that they weren't human. And I don't know if that's because of the things I've watched, because I'm like conscious of it. I'm like self-aware that I go, well, maybe you watch too much goddamn fucking YouTube videos, Dusty. You watch too many goddamn videos. Of course, you think that, you know what I mean? You're going to come across that. Like things that you watch have a way of coming to life. Like with anything, like the way that you, as a kid, you thought that anything was possible. And then slowly it chips away. The shit everything ain't possible, dude. It's not possible, or at least in the light that you thought it was.
Reality. That was a succubus, Grassfed said. Hold on, let's see what McClip said. Dustin?
What's up, kid?
Whatever your question you got, McClip, let it rip. Be active in the comments. Talk to us, brother. That was a succubus. Once my brother and I were in Florida in a hotel, and my brother was being dragged from his bed.
That's a little intense, Diddy.
Yeah.
That's a little intense.
I don't doubt any of this type of shit.
I don't. I mean, there's things that I can't tell you how many times I've had the sleep paralysis.
What are you more likely to believe in? Aliens or ghosts, if you had to pick one?
Ghosts.
Because you've had personal experience.
I just feel like, we're closer to death than we are aliens. All of us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as far as like what we think aliens are, we always think that aliens are going to come from. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, all right. We all
aliens or ghosts. You put aliens or ghosts on top, and in the bottom is that quote. Well, we're closer to death than we are to aliens.
We just all are, bro. We've all experienced death at either firsthand or secondhand.
Unless our DNA initially came from aliens, right? And then we got another conversation.
And I feel bad for like Joe Rogan and these people that feel that way, because it's like they've abandoned you, kid. Even if that was true, you're a piece of shit, dude.
Wait, what are you talking about? Repeat.
Anybody that believes that, right? Which is fine. I might even believe it. That believes that like we might have came from spawned from aliens to a point.
Oh, yeah, very
right. Whether our fucking DNA comes from there or not. The bottom line is
could be spermation.
That you are shit. You are shit. and they already know what you're doing. You're not that
Yeah.
special. Again, you're not. They know what we're doing. That would be the true answer. The true answer
aliens?
would be, yeah, whoever that may be, whoever we came from, or if you believe that, right, which possibly could have happened, right? That's very plausible that aliens spin off the monkeys. We turned into what we are now. We're talking monkeys, blah, blah, blah. That's very possible. But also, it's also very possible that they're very similar in maybe they got emotions, or maybe we're just not that interesting, and they left us alone. They left us as an abandoned project.
Yeah, that Anunnaki shit. That's the real shit.
We're abandoned, son.
You know about the Anunnaki? You know about the Anunnaki, Dust?
A little bit.
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah,
that's like supposedly where it all went down. You know what I mean? Like there's like
What's
shit
the
on.
scary-
Yeah,
the scariest thing is that we're alone. The scariest thing is that we're all alone, and that there's no God.
We're definitely not all alone.
There's no God, and there's no.
That
aliens.
I'm not sure. I hope
No,
there's
no.
something.
This I'm saying the scariest. That's the scariest, most loneliest feeling is that we just came from something, and there's nothing.
Die
else.
and disappear. Die and disappear.
That's it. Right into the dirt, bro.
Scary,
and nothing after, nothing before.
And you wouldn't even know, but yet it's the scariest thing. And that's the wildest shit about it. You wouldn't even know, but yet it's the scariest thing.
It's the scariest thing, which that's what harkens back and makes us all go, well, there's got to be something, dude. Something's has to, right? Because I feel connected.
Please, God,
right? Please. I don't want to be, because I think of dying a lot now in my older years. I think of dying. I think of dying of cancer. I smoke. I've ate bad food. I've not worked out. I've done bad shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It could be.
I hear that.
I'm gonna die a little earlier than maybe.
More likely. It's more likely when you don't take care of yourself. I mean,
you just think of more likely, right? I just start thinking more likely. What's more likely? Is an alien going to come save? What would come save you before your death? An alien or a ghost? Like maybe give you a couple more years.
I don't know, man. I guess for me, it's not about that. It's just about I don't know. It's just I'm such a knowledge fucking whore, information whore, that it's just some shit I'd love to know. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I tend to
whether
think
or not I take that knowledge with me when I leave here, I don't fucking know. But I
know that's another thing. It's that's another thing. I think I go, if I wasted all this time, and then there is an intelligent life form that's more intelligent than all of us put together, and they go, that's what you wasted your time on, dude. You wasted your time on baseball card stats in fucking '86. You wasted your time with
you can't think about that though. You can't think about that though.
Well, you can.
Life. It's all the time that you put. It's not about the moments of time you spent doing shit. It's about what did you do in the long run with all of those moments in mind. And as long as you go, you're a better you and you're doing good with that compilation of moments, you can't sweat what you wasted time on.
My whole thing is that I understand, and everybody does. Yeah. Everybody has their own thing that they because you got to have something that you account for in life, and you justify your life. You justify the time that you spent here. And my time is that I spent putting effort into littler humans that I hope I made it. That I put a footprint on, whether it's accountable at all to anybody.
How about a fingerprint instead of a footprint? You know what I mean? So fucking said a goddamn footprint.
Right? It's like a footprint, man. Because I was thinking of communist China. I was just talking about Vietnam. I made some stupid ass Vietnam
footprint on it. Hey, kid, man, I put a footprint on you, you little fuck. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was talking. I did a fucking video on the fucking communists. Because they used to go, oh, you got to stop the communists. We got to stop the communists, bro. You got to stop the communist footprint in Vietnam. That was the whole thing, right?
Okay, that's where it got it.
Anyway, that was fresh in my mind because I was making some fucking.
No, you're right though. That's what's all about.
Twitter about that. Yeah,
about these kids, dog. All right, so let's see. It's pretty crazy how they knew all the planets, orbits, and shit all back today. But yeah, the pyramids. The fact that even before that, you know what I mean? Sumerians. But I guess maybe with zero sky pollution, as they call it, lights, you know what I mean? You would be able to see shit pretty crazy, probably, right? Think about if you turned 80%, how much light was back then, right? With fires and this and that. It has to be 7,000 times more light now. So take 6,000 of that light off. Imagine how much more the sky would be visible to make distinctions and, you know, shit like that. But the pyramids, that shit still hasn't been figured the fuck out. You know, people still like, I don't know how they did that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I lean towards more what Eddie's saying with like what he's saying. Demons, I don't believe like there's physical demons, but energy. I believe energy.
Dark energy. I believe in light and dark, like light and dark energy, kind of.
I believe
You know what I
like the energy. Energy can move into things. It can
Yeah.
move into things that we don't even know. It's just in space. And if
Yeah.
a human walks through a physical form, we're all energy.
Yeah, and people give off. They emit different energy.
And so, like,
You know?
evil that's been transpired in past might still linger. It might still linger. You know,
If
evil
if
that
you
evil
do
that men
more.
did.
Oh yeah, on
Well,
the
I'm saying
planet in
evil that
general,
men
type
did in the past, and
Yeah.
maybe wherever
the
it's at.
soil that it got into the soil.
And that's why I like
type
what you
shit.
say. Like,
Yeah.
I know we talking like you don't like horror movies and stuff. Where I get what
Yeah.
you're saying with like because
Dark shit. I keep dark shit away
well,
from me nowadays. Just
do you think that it's because it opens up? Because if
Yeah.
you're open to like, and I'm open minded.
what you ingest. You said it before. You know what you ingest, and you have to process it. So if it's
And-
dark, if it's murder,
Yeah.
if it's gruesome, if it's gore, your body then has to break that down.
That
You know what I mean?
feeling
Your
that
mind,
you get when you're
you know?
watching a scary movie and it's like telling you to reject you like feel a thing. That's your like fight or flight telling you to reject it. It's
Yeah.
not it's your person going like
Hey, get this dark
saying-
shit away from me.
So it's saying dog, you probably shouldn't because it
This
is
ain't
going to
good.
linger.
Yeah.
When people talk about PTSD, that can be triggered from something you watch on TV.
Only women can watch the darkest shit. And it's the same thing that gives them the ability to say the foulest shit and go to sleep. It's the same shit that gives them the ability. Like we were laughing a couple weeks ago. You know, we were talking about taking pictures and smiling and this, that. And I was like saying how women could go from literally saying the foulest shit and then just turn their head right into full smile. Like everything's great. You know, and then we were laughing about it. And then we took pictures for my girl's birthday. We went to Longhorn Steakhouse. And we took pictures, and you know how iPhones, they take like live pictures, so it's like in frames. And like it literally went with her like this. Her saying some bitch ass shit to me, like to fucking full fucking. But that's the shit. I think only women, and not completely. I just think women don't sponge dark energy as much as men do, especially when it comes to violence. And,
I think that we want to because we want to understand everything. We want to think logically. So we
and
go,
we're
what
more
is that feeling?
violent shit. We're more violent as well.
Well, yeah, because we think
So
we
if you
have
watch
an
violent shit, it's
think
more
we have an
likely to
answer.
strike that violent chord in you as a man, possibly. Not definitely, or you know.
I
but
think
it's
that
just
we think we have an answer, which is why when men watch horror movies, we go, "This is what I do to Pinhead. This is what I do." Like we think we'd have a fucking shot in hell when it's some fantasy made up shit. But also, we just think that we just go, we'd have a shot, which is reason why I think I'd have a shot with fighting John Jones. If John Jones came through it, honestly, he'd just mop the shit out of me, and I would have no shot. But somehow in my being, I go, well, I'd have a
man
shot.
shit. Yeah, that's
They
just
just
that
do.
man shit. Yeah, demons are
even though
real.
It's stupid.
I remember having bright red shining light in the corner of my bedroom and a figure rise up, then kneel on my stomach and look at me with a weird grin. Holy shit,
Fuck that,
Eddie.
Eddie. Fuck that, Eddie. Fuck
God
that shit.
damn, Eddie.
That's
I try to
wild.
steer clear of religion. Yeah, you know, I respect it, but I'm not religious. Same
I
thing with
am.
you, Dusty, right?
Well, I'm religious. I'm not religious to the point of fucking. I go to church every week. I
So
believe
you're
in God,
religious
though.
in what sense? Describe
I
your.
believe, I believe in God. I believe Jesus walked the earth.
You believe Jesus?
I do. I think he died for our sins. At least mine.
Yeah.
It's a battle. It's hard. It's a hard thing though. It's not easy. It's not easy.
There's more proof of aliens than Jesus, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
And I'm not knocking Jesus. You know what I mean? I have my thoughts on it a little bit.
I don't deny aliens. I'm not in denial. I don't think
deny
that's not
them.
possible.
You deny your alien babies.
I don't think that's not
He's
possible.
a deadbeat alien daddy, matter of fact. You a deadbeat alien daddy, and I'm here to call you out on it today.
I just think that man is man is so great is so good. We're so good.
They're
We're
so good at
making things and
manipulating
manipulate.
people that
Bro,
they could
we
create
just
white
are.
Jesus and make people say 2,000 years later, I believe Jesus died for my sins. You know what I mean?
Possibly.
You know,
Possibly.
yeah. Same
But
thing with
also-
aliens. That's the whole thing. You just never know, right? With all this type of shit. It's like you hope, you have your thoughts, you have your
If you feel
maybes.
the aliens are real, I'm not going to argue with you. If you feel they're real, I'm not going to argue with your feeling.
Unless
that's like arguing that racism is real.
Yeah. Who is that? The dog I see in the background?
Yeah, he's over here.
Ghost. I was around a lot of dark energy as a junkie. Hell yeah. A lot of dark
It
energy
happens.
around addicts. Who are cloned? They are cloned. Oh, hold on, let's see this one. The doggone people of Africa claim their ancestors came from outer space. They can point directly to the Sirius star system. It cannot be seen with the naked eye. Wild. I just had to read it as doggone, and I got country because it sounds like doggone. The doggone people of Africa. But the doggone people of Africa. I mean, listen, I don't doubt it. The Anunnaki, that's the other famous story with that. You know, I've heard of doggone. I don't know a lot about them, but I've heard about the, the civilization for sure. Like I've heard about the people, but I don't know a lot about them. But who the fuck knows, man? You know, Dusty, I see you totally conking now.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
So
I had to eat.
Yeah, we could wrap it. We put in exactly 4 hours and 44 minutes. That's a beautiful way to fucking end. Beautiful time to end on, right?
Salute everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. The last 5 wigs. God damn, I love you.
Love y'all. We went through a lot tonight. We still didn't get to everything we wanted to get through, but we got through a lot. Maybe we'll do another little separate video, doing some of those things. I want to get out of here before it hits 4:45. So I'm gonna give you the last reminder, and then hopefully see you guys next week, 9:40.
Yes, sir.
Follow us everywhere else. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Eddie's twisted
Thanks, Eddie.
up the
Hell
tonight.
yeah.
Let's go.
I did too.
Let's go. All right. Love y'all. Always remember.
Peace.
Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt. Hey, don't be a cunt.